GG.
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 FF7 runners.
307.
Really good job.
Excellent
Beautiful.
runs.
Great job.
Yeah, that was so much fun.
Nice work, guys.
Rithium, great run, man.
Excellent run, yeah. Good job catching up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lab ADD, for the commentary. And,
Yeah, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Very excellent.
Senpai.
I give like FF8 runners, commentators.
Yeah,
feel
good
like
luck,
Cheers.
everyone.
Good luck.
I'll be watching. Thank you for having me.
I'll be waiting.
Where?
All right, that's really nice. Only 20 minutes between the first and third place.
Not for long. This is either going to go really well or really badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's often the case. So in that menu we see Elbod, he made Quetzalcoatl learn Card and Shiva learn Ice Magic Refine. The Ice Magic Refine is needed for refining waters in Dollet. That's why we fight the fishes. And the Card is needed to learn Card Mod, which is then used to refine the cards, Cell Card and Quistis Card. Or only Quistis Card in case of Elbod and Fatmn. So I think
Have some
We
pretty
should-
good thunder draws there, right?
so.
I think I got 11 in
Yeah.
both, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's really good.
So I think we should explain Zell card manipulation slightly, since that's very new compared to all the other strats.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So the new thing is Zell card manipulation, but something that's needed for Zell card manipulation is the early Quistis strategy, and Metako will be going for it. The early Quistis means basically the first thing you do in the run is going to the cafeteria to get the Quistis card. And there's 3-frame window where you have to hit the play button in order to get a pattern that we can win. The card game RNG changes every frame that you wait in the play window. So the first 3 frames we can win. So if you don't get one of the first 3 frames, it's usually a reset. For Metako in this race setting, it's going to be a reset to the last save point. He's probably going to save before going to cafeteria.
Yeah, I'm aiming for a second try at worst, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, with the 3-frame window, if your mashing is good, you can get it maybe 50% of the time.
Yeah, it should be fine. I hope.
Yeah, I get it roughly 50. Like, it depends on how tired I am in my arm.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I did so many multiple runs in a row, so my arm got really tired eventually.
Ouch, Elbod getting really unlucky in the first fight.
Yeah, so the effort fight is pretty. This fight can suck really hard because if he focuses on Squall with fires, he will die since we tried to get him really low. Another thing is after I think it is 10 or 12 hits, which results to 60% of his HP, he says, not bad, and he can start using one of his jump moves, which deals roughly 150 damage at most.
Yeah, the
I believe.
punching.
Yeah. And that will kill either Quistis or Squall, depending on what HP they are at the time.
Also, one of the base mechanics that the speedrun uses is that if all of your characters at the start of the battle are in critical HP or dead, then none of your characters will do their start of battle animation, which is like Quistis cracking her whip and Squall swinging his sword, and it saves like 3 seconds in every battle that you get into. So
Yeah.
if you get a good Ifrit fight, you can have both Squall and Quistis in low HP, and it saves like 20 seconds in the following split.
It's also mentioning being in critical HP. If you watch the runners, you saw that they were trying to run away even in a boss fight. Obviously, we can't run away, but when enemies or when you are in critical HP, sorry, it stops the characters from standing up and readying their weapon to attack, and that saves a second or two every time as well.
Yeah, it also happens when you're not in critical HP. The ready animation happens,
Yeah.
but it's shorter, so the difference is smaller, but it's still there, even if you're not in critical HP. So it's worth running from every single battle that you can't escape, even if you can't escape.
Yeah. There's
It
been
has-
some misfortunes in a couple places in a run where you lose 5 minutes if you forget to stop
Well,
running away for once.
I was gonna say that another important thing is it also makes the chapter look fancy while running away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got back attack. Oh, that's still a fast escape. Usually if you get back attacked or struck first, it takes longer to escape. It can take up to 40 seconds to escape, or I guess on the PC version it's probably closer to 30 seconds. But you can still lose a lot of time if you get unlucky escapes. So on the left, you see Metako is going to get the cards, and right after that, he's going to go to cafeteria to play for the Quistis card.
Yeah. Well, Fatmn is just on his way for the mission to liberate Dollet from the invading forces.
And there, Metako has to choose the second option with selfie. If you choose the first option, you take selfie on a tour of the Galbadia Garden, and it takes a long time, like minutes.
I honestly don't even know how to resolve that if that happens.
Well, it's usually just a reset, but I don't know, you just mash through it, I guess.
Yeah, you just smash through. It's like 3 minutes or something at most.
Oh, okay. So it's like the materia scene in FF7. Where
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much the exact same thing. Right.
Mhm.
Coming up here, Metako will now be playing the card. This is a scene which we normally like. I don't think I even knew this existed until I started doing early Quistis card.
Yeah, same. I didn't remember this thing. So this dialogue takes like 10 seconds, and that's why early Quistis strategy is actually not the fastest strategy, but it is the most consistent when doing runs. Because if you don't get the... Oh, that seemed like really good.
Yeah, that looked really good.
Marlboro,
Uh,
that's 2.
Yeah.
That's the second pattern, so he hit play on the second frame. And there is a very specific order in which you want to play your cards in order to win this game. Otherwise, you will
That's
not
not
win.
what you want to do.
It is exactly what you want.
Oh, right.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Good job.
yeah.
Good job. That offer try really good.
Don't
So-
say me, Charlie. Okay,
So
it's
this
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
strategy-
Yeah, it's, you're good.
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm
this
almost tempted to
strategy
see
is-
it now. I think I will actually see if now I've got the card.
Yeah, you definitely should in the world map maybe.
Yeah, yesterday before you enter the cave.
Well, if I see it before the world map, then I can focus on that. So that's a 2 for the script, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so Fatmn is getting into
Okay.
Dollet. He's refining the waters, making Quetzalcoatl learn Carnbot and Shiva learn Boost. The boost will be needed in the Granaldo fight. And there he junctioned waters to strength on Squall, so Squall will be one-shotting the soldiers in the upcoming fights. Elbod got good luck with fish fins, I guess. 3 fights.
Yeah, I got 6 in total. We can make a
Yeah, 6.
barbecue.
6
Yeah,
is the
that's very
average
nice.
expected result, I guess, with 3 fights.
Yeah, you're making up some time there.
Fatmn getting unlucky. Getting fired in these first fights is pretty unlucky.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
a shame
they're
that they are
focusing
focusing
Squall
Squall
also.
as well. Yeah.
Ideally you want to have Squall at like at least 100 HP when going into the Anaconda fight. That way Squall doesn't get killed if he gets hit by Anaconda. But you also don't want to heal, because potions heal 200 in this Final Fantasy. It's kind of bad. You don't want to use them because you then waste time getting Squall back to low HP to use limit breaks, and the limit breaks are the OP thing, so you want to use them. So I was saying that the early Kuisti strategy doesn't actually save time compared to the normal Kuisti strategy where you get Kuisti's card after Diablos. It just makes it much more consistent to get first try Kuistis on any run, because you can just reset when you don't get it. The downside is that you have to watch the 10-second dialogue. So
Yeah,
you lose
normally
10
Quistis is
seconds.
like an hour and 15 minutes in or so, and
Yeah.
resetting after at that point is just really annoying.
Yeah, getting Kuisti's card is 30% chance, so it's usually you get it within the first 3 games, but you can go up to like 7 games every now and then, and
Yeah.
then it's just you have to reset. The game is so tight that you cannot just waste minutes playing cards if you're going for a good time.
Yeah. Fatmn has been pretty lucky in Dollet so far. It's been really bad luck all years.
Well, it did catch that fire early, but
Yeah.
other than that, pretty good. Here comes another one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow, third fire.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
crap.
3 fires now. That's really unlucky.
I don't think I've
Hashtag
ever
relay
seen
luck.
worse Dollet.
If you want to see bad Dollets, it's just
I've
watch.
gotten way worse.
I haven't.
I've
haven't
never
had a
had
good
this
Dollet
bad
in a
of a
long
Dollet.
time.
Like, I think 1 fire is already bad.
Yeah.
Well, at least they weren't all on Squall.
Yeah, at least. Metako was the Red Bat fight 1 Squall attack.
Yeah. 1 Squall party camera.
So the reason I'm asking is because for the Zell card manipulation, you need to, like, card game RNG is affected by card games, but also by battles. What battles you get, how many characters you have entering the battle, what happens in the battle, like what attacks you do and what attacks the enemies do. All that stuff affects the card game RNG.
1.
So we need to keep track of all of that in order to basically predict when the Zell card will be played.
Yeah. Here in different fights, he actually also needs to keep track of how many limit breaks he used.
2.
And the earliest you can get the Zell card is after Dollet, so you have to keep up this counting until after Dollet. So it's like 50 minutes of keeping track of the RNG, which is pretty insane.
There you go.
There you go.
It's a shame
Got
he
the
did
final
that
loop
last
spell.
fire on Squall too.
It's actually not that bad. You can use the potion anyway because Kuistis is not in yellow HP either, so it's not wasting your time.
No, it's just that fire would have brought her low enough. limit breaks at least.
So that was 3 limits, yeah?
4, I'm pretty sure.
4? Okay.
Yeah, it
I
must have
not
been
counting
4.
the last one then.
Yeah, you must have done 4 because you only got a 1/4 hit.
Yeah.
So Fatmn is coming up to the Anaconda fight in Dollet. It's gonna be 1 Renzokuken. Hopefully it dies from 1 Renzokuken, but if it doesn't, you'll have to just use your basic attacks until it dies, and things can go wrong, especially when Squall is at low HP.
It's over.
A basic attack from Anaconda is like 70 damage.
Yeah, Squall's gonna get one shot if he gets hit here. Not a
And
good
this is
time.
always a struck first, so Anaconda goes first.
Sometimes you can get lucky that your A to B is still faster.
Yeah, not lucky. So the way enemies work in Final Fantasy VIII is that even if they get their ATB full, there is a chance that they don't do anything in their turn. So if you get lucky, you can get the first turn in this fight, even if Anaconda goes first. You're getting lucky that all the attacks are on Cypher. That's really nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That was overall a decent battle because Paul didn't get hit.
Pretty sure that's a pretty good time to leave FF8 on Team Mog.
Okay, so that's 1 bite bug.
Yep.
I wonder if Quizdis isn't low enough hit points to get limits.
How much is she at?
I think it's a
Yeah,
bite.
it's enough. It's enough.
It's a high range, but I think it's fine.
You can get it at 150, I think, even.
Yeah. And a Glacial Eye.
That's also 11, I guess.
Yep. So, 1 bite bug, 1 Glacial Eye, 22 total.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So I mentioned earlier that this game has a step count, and the step count only works in dungeons, so to speak, like in the Fire Cavern and Dollet. All these places you can, you know which encounter you will get and when you will get it. The world map, though, does not have a step count. We don't know anything about world map encounters. We can't manipulate it in any way. So they're the last battles that are actually random in the run. And with the cell card manipulation, even card games aren't random. So world map encounters are basically the only thing left.
Yeah, and here's Elbod. It's just about to make the landing and do the first menu.
Nice. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, so Fishman's 1 was just, that was party count is 3. Fishman's 2.
I didn't check the camera on the first battle.
It was party 3.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So Elbod is getting through Dollet.
Yeah. His first 2 Blue Soldiers is a way better start.
Yeah, no fires.
Okay. I think if I get 4 fins, I'll go with it. That was party
You're
cameras.
gonna go with 4?
If I get it, we'll see. That was party camera again, right?
I think.
I didn't check.
I can check the VOD.
Oof, that's critical.
Oh, that crit. That's
Wow.
really nice. Save some time there.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see Luspelheim in the Twitch chat saying yes, party.
Thanks.
He's also counting. This is the Zell card manipulation is new enough that it's not the default stuff to do in the run at this point.
As well. And no fins.
Oh, you have to do an extra
I have
battle.
to do another battle. Okay, so this is an extra 2 limits as well on the counter.
Yeah, you also have
Yeah.
to check how much the extra battle is. Plus the fishes popping up is also changing the RNG. I think it's like 19 for the battle.
Right. Yeah, definitely. If I only get one, I'm going with 4 fins. All right. So I'll add the camera onto this one. I've got the limits added on. I don't have how much the encounter's worth.
Do you have the Excel open?
No. I'm using a different sheet, which is just easier for me to use.
Okay,
For
I will
now.
check. I will check it.
So I can add on. If it is 19, I'll add 19 onto the
Hang on, I'll tell you.
333.
That's
And
single person
one.
camera.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go with 4 fins. Let's go.
Okay, good
Yeah.
luck.
I mean, that's fine. So if you get the cell card.
So it was 1, and then that's another single bite bug. Right.
Okay, it's 37.
For the fish fin.
Yes, one encounter with the fishes popping up.
Okay.
It's 15 for the encounter and 11 for popping up.
So 37 total.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. So this needs.
Is that counting the limit breaks too?
So it's
No, no, no.
370 instead of 333 then?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm currently at 388 for the RNG.
How much?
Right.
388, but I've got a base of 300
Ah,
or
okay.
333 on top of that, so that might not be any good to you if you're just counting it from 0, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just mentioning here quick. If you paid attention on Team Choco, you will have seen that he hit the red soldier first and then the blue. This matters because if you don't hit the blue soldier, you're missing out on some cottages, and then you also do not get 4 extra AP that is required.
Yeah, you basically don't kill Wedge, and you don't
Yeah.
get the kill credit for killing him.
Yeah,
Um,
the
There you go.
AP for the run is quite heavily routed. There's
Yeah.
if you mess something up, it's very hard to make it up elsewhere. Like there are some extra boss fights and stuff, but you really gotta pay attention so you swap around your abilities.
Okay, that's nice. The Thunder wasn't on Squall. Overall, this was a pretty good fight. Squall didn't die even with the low HP.
I hope you drew Siren.
He did.
Something to think about.
I always use that as an attack buffer for the
Yeah.
Renzo.
Yeah, exactly. That's what most people should do. Right, so we actually drew Siren here. We are gonna pick up some extra GFs along the way, because we need certain abilities.
Meanwhile, Elbod is coming up to the Anaconda fight as well. It's one of the bigger RNG parts. It's worth saying that the start of Final Fantasy VIII is very RNG heavy. Metako, you didn't get an encounter before Ifrit, right?
No, it was so far I've got encounters 1, 0, 1 squall attack bat, 1 party camera, 4 limits on a frit, no buell attack, a bite bug, a glacial eye, fish fins 1 party camera, fish fins 2 party camera, fish fins 3 party camera, fish fins 4 1 camera, and then the 2 extra limits, and then 37 for the extra fish fin. And then 1 bite bug for the 3rd world map.
Ah, you got the 3rd world map encounter also.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I hope I've counted it all right.
Right, and here we have the spider. Ria's gonna do 1 Renzo, and it should be dead. Normally you queue up the Thunder as well. Sometimes you may not have one because you didn't draw enough. This Rough the Bite should finish it off probably. It was pretty high damage. Yeah, that was a really fast spider.
Yeah, that was really good.
Like, you're gonna see us use limit breaks for every single boss from here on out, more or less.
Technical speak.
Yeah. Yeah, FF8 doesn't really have any major skips in the run, especially not on the PC version.
So here you can see Fatmn escaping the robot, and in the previous screen you saw him walking. The way you skip the battle is you have to walk on a certain spot. If you just run through, the ground will shake and you're gonna get an encounter. The way to skip the battle on this bridge is on that 3rd light post, there's a trigger which makes XATM jump. So you can walk past it once, XATM will jump to the right, then you walk past it again to make it jump onto the left, and then you can run through. Oh, and yeah, you saw Fatmn also saved the dog, which is not actually useless. It gives you more seed points. Or rather, if you don't save the dog, you lose seed points. And
Yeah.
also entering the pub here is faster than just running away, because as you all may know, if you just run away, you will get the cutscene with Kuistis killing the robot.
Yeah, it's a very amazing cutscene. I haven't seen it in years now, though.
Yeah, it's sad that we can't see it. Entering the pub loses you seed points, so if you don't enter the pub and you watch the cutscene instead, you will get a higher seed level. So
Yeah,
it
I mean-
positively affects the run in that sense, but it's longer, so we still...
theoretically, you would like to kill the spider. if you want the seed points to be as high as possible.
Yeah. If you want maximum seed level, you have to kill the spider.
There are a lot of things you're not allowed to do. If you want the high, you have to.
Yeah, getting the maximum seed points is actually really hard. You have to kill, I think, was it 75 or more monsters?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's,
you can't escape more than one encounter, which is the encounter outside the communications tower against the spider. And then you also have to kill the spider boss, and you have to escape. You have to escape Dollet before the timer hits 25, or yeah, before it hits 24:59. So within 5 minutes you have to escape, and you have to kill the spider. Fatmn got unlucky with the encounter here on the world map. It's a short walk from the car to the garden, but since the world map encounters are random, we can't do anything about it.
yeah. And here's Metako just about to land on the beach and finally doing his menu and starting on with the liberation of Dollets.
Meanwhile, we see Elbod just starting the Elward fight here.
And yes,
So-
you can see we has limit breaking right here.
Yeah, in the Elward fight, you're hoping for no rough divides from Squall. Every rough divide that you get is about 10 seconds lost, and it doesn't affect the battle in any way. Like the 4 hits, the minimum hits is 4 from Rensakuken, and it's enough to kill both Wedge and Biggs.
One Skull,
Yeah.
one Cypher, one Cell.
That's some really good fights right there with Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, no rough divides. The Elvoret itself takes two Rensakukens to kill, and again with 5 fish fins, 100 waters, the rough divides are not needed. If you have 4 fish fins, you may want to have the rough divide on one of the limit breaks.
Yeah, you need at least one depending on Elred's level. Oh, that's
Oh,
some bad
man.
luck.
Unlucky getting hit again by Elvoret.
Oh,
The
you're
third
just gonna have to
attack by
wait it
Elvoret
out.
is always Storm Breath. So if your squall dies at this point in the battle, you want to wait until Elvoret uses Storm Breath. Then you can resurrect Squall. If you resurrect Squall before, it's very likely that you will get killed again.
Yeah. Here on Batman's screen for Team Choco, he's now gonna do a menu. And as far as I know, there's a little trick here that it takes 50 seconds for the announcer guy to show up, I believe.
Yeah, 50 seconds, and Zell on the left there has
Yeah.
to be facing up.
Yeah, so right now we're just gonna do some junk switch, unless I'm not really sure since I do this menu a little bit different. But we're gonna put on GF here because we're actually gonna be using Shiva for the next boss battle.
Yeah, the
And
only
we're gonna
time we
put Shiva to learn Strength Junction, and Siren is gonna learn Magic 20%.
Metako, what did you do in that fight? I didn't see.
It was Cypher attack, Zell attack, and it was the full party camera, no panning.
Yeah, okay. So since the menu is fixed amount, like 50 seconds, you have to wait. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in this menu, like the management. You can put items in certain places to make the future menus slightly faster, and you know where the future items will be in. So opposed to the previous fight in Elbot's screen, you want to get a rough divide in this fight. You want to get... if you don't get the rough divide, you have to deal about 300 damage extra with either Zell's Thunder or Squall's basic attack or some combination. No rough divide. In this fight, also, Squall is unlikely to die usually, unless
Looks like he will
X8
die right
wins.
now.
Yeah, that's really unlucky. But that's why the Thunder was used by Elbod, because now the second Thunder also gets you out of the fight. If Elbod had used the Zell basic attack instead of the Thunder, he would have had to use a bunch more attacks and Thunders. And I think resurrecting Squall here makes it so Squall has 66 HP. Instead, if you don't resurrect him, I think
He
he
comes
gets
back at
automatic.
1 HP.
Yeah, he's automatically resurrected at some point, and he will be at 1 HP, which is the next fight he will do is the Granaldo fight, and you want Squall to be in low HP, but not 1 HP. 1 HP is way too low.
Yeah. Here on Fatmn's stream, again on Team Choco, there's a small thing here. As soon as he changed clothes, he just talked to Selfie straight to the left instead of walking up. It saves a couple of seconds. It's just minimal, but
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that which is really well optimized in the run, like choosing certain. You can see Elbot doing the 360 dog.
Always, mate.
and we have Metako here, starting off with the spider or snake even. He got a really good limit break, so hopefully no rough divide.
Rough divide also.
Yeah.
Cypher, Zell, and it was
That's
party, I
+3,
think.
I think.
Okay. Right.
By the way, I'm not sure at all about my number right now because I wasn't paying attention.
Great. Give me a second.
Nah, it's fine. We'll check at the end if it's
Um,
the same.
So that was the party camera for that one is the one that goes up 4, or is it the one that goes up 3?
That's, I think, +3.
3? Okay. Right. He'll Squall. Okay. Yeah, right.
Okay, Metako choosing to use the potion here instead of going with the 44 HP. 44 HP is low enough to die to almost anything in the next fight, so
Yeah.
it is slightly risky.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
the Thunder should bring him down low enough.
Yeah. In a PB attempt, I would probably just go for it and then take the revives if I had to, but I don't want to have to use more Phoenix Downs than I've got.
So I just saw in the chat a question. They are counting for the cell card manipulation. There's quite a few things in the run, like getting an encounter, a certain boss using a certain move changes CRNG, and we take that number and puts that into a Excel document or program, which pretty much allows us to know when to hit play for the cell card. Right, and as you guys see, we do pay for the car. We don't really need money in the run until the Estar menu way later on disc 3. There's another shopping menu we do later, but we get all that money from the Ifrit card giving us elemental attacks.
Yeah, they sell for 12,500 each, and you get 3 of them, so you get plenty of money.
Yeah. And just a side note, if anyone wants to play the game casually and want a lot of early money, there's also a book in the library you can pick up that sells for 15 or 20,000.
Yeah, the Occult Fan, the first Occult Fan is in the library
Yeah.
in the bookshelf.
I think.
Yeah, exactly. It used to be part of the no sell car route a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it used to be part of it until they started selling the elemental attacks. I'm not sure if they just didn't know about it. The ones
Yeah,
who,
sure.
because the route I'm talking about is it was in some marathon a long time ago where they opted to not play for the sell card.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was a basic routing of the game.
Yeah,
I mean, it's hard to look back at old strategies now because we have the knowledge of today, so it's hard to know what they were thinking.
yeah, like FF8 is very optimized now. Like there was a time last year where changes were being made every other week because something new that saved a second or 5 was found.
Yeah,
Right now, there's really nothing new to the run except the cell car route. However, the cell car route, it can't really change much.
the game is generally considered it to be so easy. Like we don't do any extra content. We rush from one story boss to the next, and there's almost nothing extra done. That's why it limits basically the routing a lot. Like you can't do anything extra.
Yeah, a lot of the GFs you get later on, they are too late into the run that we would have to farm AP to make any use of them.
Yeah, and stuff like the Zelcard route used to get Cerberus also, at least like over a year ago, but even that has been cut because it takes like at best 40 seconds to a minute to kill it, and you don't gain back that time, so it's not worth killing.
Okay. This is a tough fight to find.
Elbod doing the menu here. Yeah, you will see everybody has a slightly different take on this menu. Also, like all these menus which are basically free menuing time, this menu and the Estar menu, everybody has some preference on how to do them, and it's not very strict.
Yeah, there is a very small window in the Laguna Dream as well, which we use. It allows us to equip Laguna very quickly in preparation for a later menu. It's a few free seconds, so if you're fast enough on menuing, you can fit it in.
So this is bad.
This is bad for Metako.
This is bad.
Oh, you didn't hit either of them?
It's fine. Don't panic. I've had this happen before. It's okay. It's bad, but it's fine.
Well, you only lose out on some AP, which shouldn't matter for you
No.
too much.
Okay, now it happened basically what we were talking about, where Metako didn't get to kill Wedge, the blue soldier.
Yeah, you want to kill both of them because both of them gives items that we need, I believe. Elixirs is actually random and can be missed out. For some reason, sometimes they don't drop them. Yeah, it's happened to Goran and then one other runner where Elixir was not given at the end of the Elvert battle.
I think Elixir is a drop from Biggs.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Come on. You might have. No, not even close. That's awful.
Yeah, this is pretty bad luck getting the Renzokuken with Squall.
Oh, don't do it. Okay, that's fine. That's great. That's a party member dead. That's fine.
Yeah.
Fire is also
Remember, you
possible.
gotta add that to the document.
Right, someone's gonna have to go over this entire fight. I have not got it at all.
You can do the second prime manipulation also.
Yeah. Well, if someone can tell me what the, I mean, I can. There's time between now and then to go through the VOD.
One party member dead is
Right.
the camera will be always +2.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay.
We see Fatmn chose to resurrect Squall to get him on 66 HP.
Okay.
Instead of having him lower HP.
As you'll find out, I am incredibly bad at boosting.
It's incredibly hard on
boosting
PC
on-
anyway.
Yeah, boosting on PC is really hard also because the battles are actually 15 FPS instead of the
Can you tell me everything that happened here? See.
30 in the console version.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think it's. Yeah, I don't know. Metako, did you do 3?
The menus are actually on
or
60, but the battle itself is 30.
Yeah,
Yeah, the battles are 30. Okay.
yeah, the battles are 30, the actual menus.
Metako, did you do 3 or 2 rents?
He did do 3 because he didn't do one on
Gun.
he didn't do one on Wedge.
Yeah, it was 3 limits.
So it's.
Last was said
I know.
33 for that fight.
Is that 2 or 1? Right. So far, where are we at? 2 guns. There might be.
It was 3 machine guns.
Right. So I've got 3 guns at this point because we're watching the VOD back, and I'm also trying to do XTON. But it'll be fine. Right.
Oh, that's a really good limit break.
Oh, come on, please.
So the way Ronaldo fight works is that the Raldos, the small monsters, are in so-called defense mode until Ronaldo is killed. And in defense mode they take only 67% damage. Oh, 1 HP on Squall. So you would want to kill Ronaldo first and then
Oh my god.
kill the Raldos with Shiva.
Okay. This is great. 1 ray bomb. 1's out attack. And an extra limit. Which is fine because it balances out the one from Biggs, Wedge, and Alvarez. Don't kill me.
Nah, basic attacks won't kill unless they crit.
Okay, this should be fine. Right. Okay. Be dead. Excellent. That's fine. Right, okay, so that's that. Right. So now all I need is the Biggs, Wedge, and Alvarez from the start. If I don't know if I've got time to count. I don't even know if we're in the right place. I'm gonna go back on the fight and go over it again.
I got 505, but I'm not sure at all.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the Biggs and Wedge fight. I might be talking a little bit loudly, just to go through all the stuff.
I know Last
Someone
Bull
else
has
might be
been
talking
counting.
loudly for me. Okay.
Last Bull said it was 33 for Edward earlier.
Okay. I'm also, by the way, just playing
505.
very safely.
505, so it's possible, even likely.
Okay.
Also, just to note that
Okay, hang on, let me pause it.
we're having a bit of trouble counting because Metako basically got the worst possible luck, like having to do 4 fish fin fights. It's not normal. Also, having only 4 fish fins caused some issues.
Right. Get rid of the screen. Okay, that's fine. So, right. 1 gun, yeah? Okay. You also have to count attacks, by the way. So that's the Zell attack, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So it wasn't an attack from Selfie doesn't matter. Her attacks don't do anything. Okay.
Yeah, there were no Zell attacks in Elber's fight.
None.
Right, so
Gun.
Fatmn is on his way to start the Diablos fight very soon, while Elbod is on his way to fight the Ronaldo fight.
Yeah, and Fatmn's Diablos fight is gonna be hard. It's one of the hardest fights in the run. It's especially hard on the PC version because of the 15 FPS.
Yeah, the
Trying to-
delay and the input loss on your inputs can make Diablo very scary on PC.
Yeah, we're gonna be using the Zell limit break here, so inputting all the moves is gonna be a bit. It's gonna feel a bit slow.
Yeah. So to explain Cell's limit break, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna question how we are using certain moves. You actually do not have to find Cell's books to be able to use his limit breaks. As long as you know the inputs for all of them, you can use all his limit breaks.
Yeah. So Meteor Strike is the big one that we're gonna be using. Diablos is affected by gravity magic, which means demi and stuff. So percentage based damage is going to work against Diablos, and Meteor Strike deals 25% of current HP as damage. So
Doesn't do anything.
it's gonna be massive damage at the start compared to what junctions we actually have at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Do you guys do the strat with Squall has the junctions here already?
So there's two possible strategies, one with Zell having the junctions, and the other with Squall having the junctions.
Okay, Fatmn runs with everything on Cell.
Yeah, having Zell having Zell
Stormbringer.
be the strong character is
Wait,
faster under perfect circumstances.
Go away.
Oh, the
It's fine.
woman is so oh, that's it.
Oh! Okay. I think
Okay,
I'm
good luck,
nearly.
Metako. Hope you get it on the first try.
That's fire. Fire and Thunder do the same thing.
Yeah. last was set 505.
I think I've did what 505.
Yeah,
Yeah,
last was set
505.
505.
Okay. That's like
I got
close to
505 also.
505. Okay, let's go.
Good luck, Fatmn.
Okay. Here
Thank
we
you.
go. What? It's not doing anything. Ah! Hang on.
Oh man, you
I can
have
fix
to
it.
focus the window.
Yeah.
Okay, this is why Metako saved outside of Balan. The card game RNG is not resetted. Even if you load a save file, it's gonna be the same RNG.
Okay, this will be fine. Probably.
Last will ask what number you have.
Let me make sure I'm actually okay. It is an active window this time. This is fine.
Yeah, you have to have it active.
Okay. What are my cards? Fungbat Cat.
We need to fight Diablos because
Nope.
we need his time mag ability.
Okay, you can use the second try manipulation.
Someone tell Alba or this belly was wrong.
And we also need it for encounter half and the encounter none ability. The main deal is getting the time mag ability that refines time magic. Quiz's card turns into what is it again?
Oh, really scary fight here.
I don't even remember what Quiz's card turns into anymore.
Crucis card refines into 3 Samantha souls.
Oh, Savannah Souls, that's it. Which later turns into triples.
Yeah, 60 triples each, so you get 180 triples. Okay, so Metako got a Elastoid card, which is not bad. You can refine it into 2 Aura Stones in the Estar menu. Okay, let's see if he gets the second try.
No.
Ouch.
See, my counter is at 468, not 505.
468? I mean,
It is
That's
one
way
too
off.
dead.
Did you count the fourth battle? Fishing?
The what battle?
The fourth fishing battle.
Yeah, I added that on. Is it that value? Oh wait, hang on.
Okay, good job, Fatmn got the
Oh,
Diablos
no,
killed.
it's 505. Why didn't it work? 2505, yeah?
Yeah, should be.
Okay. I'll try it one more time. If not, I'll go quiz this.
I mean, you can just continue playing for the Zell card.
I could, but that's boring and slow. I've got a race to win, so.
I mean, this is already slower.
Yeah, be grand. I'm really surprised that didn't work. Marlboro pattern, yes. 505, yes.
Are you sure
Nice
you're
Ronaldo
using the...
flag.
I'm checking that I've done.
Oh, first try quiz this card, nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Okay. Right in the center of the snake.
Okay, good job, Fatmn won the game. Got first
Yeah,
strike with
okay,
this,
we're going
that's
for this.
really nice.
GG, Fatmn.
Sorry, I just need to get my quiz notes.
Thanks, dude.
Good job.
No Zelka. Okay.
So you're switching to no Zell card?
Yeah. I don't know why it's not working.
Fish fins for $50.32. Snake 9, Caliber 33, Spider 6.
No, I've got that as well. I mean, I've got 505 on my sheet here.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well,
Right,
lucky.
where in the world am I?
Well, apparently we don't get to see Zell card strats this run
Yeah.
either.
So just to like the cell card strat that we were trying to do, the menus actually do not differ at all between the two routes until we arrive here in Balam, where we would have learned L Mag on Siren, I believe, instead of Magic.
Yeah, you don't need the magic plus
Yeah.
20%. firing.
So the routes are actually fine. So it's not like it's missing out on anything except a little bit of lost time trying to do the cell card. So just to explain, or like to mention,
Okay.
the cell card manipulation is pretty difficult. It's not very easy to do.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah, there's a chance that, yeah, exactly what Laspel said.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
killing-
that's a thing.
Not killing bigs might change something, I'm not sure. Though I don't know. I don't think it would.
No idea.
Well, it's potentially that the RNG doesn't change or something, because they didn't get killed.
I don't think the soldier on the bridge attacked.
Yeah, I didn't notice it either. So Fatmn is coming up to the first Laguna Dream sequence, which is always fun. You get to hear man with the machine gun. And if you're look at the right side of the screen right now, you can see some poles going by the window. We'll get back to that later on. There's some interesting stuff related to the poles. Is any of you guys doing the pole counting, by the way?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so we will not see it, but we can still explain it.
We can talk about it.
Yeah, we can still explain it.
Yeah,
The
we can
alternative
talk about it
that
when it happens.
Uh,
When and why, at least.
Elbod is starting the Diablos fight soon. Just doing the menu before, and he
Good
has
luck, mate.
the strong squall.
Yeah, he does this fight a little bit different. Yeah, he leaves the junctions on Squall. So he will. I assume he will just do some limit breaks with Cell and try to finish it off with the Squall limit break. Oh, we got a
man, he
Gravija
used the
opener.
squall. Oh, okay, he didn't use the squall attack. That's really nice. Getting the Gravija first with the strong squall strat is very nice.
Yeah. You need, what is it, 6 meteor strikes, right?
Yes, I believe so. You need to deal like, if Meteor Strike deals 400 damage, it means that Diablos has about 1200 damage left, or
Yeah.
health left, and that's roughly how much Choco can deal. So I think he'll deal about 1100 damage minimum with 4 hits,
Yeah.
and you're quite likely to get some extra damage here and there. So the first Laguna dream is just you run through this forest and then you get into the car to drive into Tailing City. Oh, Laguna with 1 HP. You might want to heal Laguna in the free menu for the Gero fight.
Yeah. That should be fight over. No?
Wow, it didn't. Was it 4 hits? I didn't see.
No, it was 5, I believe.
I guess you didn't get probably only 5 meteor strikes then. But that's still a really good fight. Getting the Gravija first
Yeah,
is really
fine.
nice because it puts both Cell and Squall to low HP.
And now Elbod is going to be playing for the Questus card. Let's see if he is as lucky.
Oof, let's go.
Getting Quistis in second try is also not bad if you get the first. If in the first game you get either Elastoid or a Tonberry King. Because Elastoid refines to Aura Stones, like I said.
One more time on the way through.
Ouch, nothing good.
Yeah, nothing good at all.
Double start.
The Tonberry King refines into a Chef's Knife, which you can refine into 20 AP ammo.
Wow.
Damn, unlucky. This is why people do early Quistis strats when they're running for PB. Not because it's faster, but because it's more consistent.
Yeah.
Like
That
getting
man will do a menu soon as well, I believe.
yeah, either before or after.
Yeah.
Okay, before.
Yeah, you get a little time here where you can do this quick menu to give Laguna everything. And you also teach Diablos the time magic refine. And Elbod just got the Questus card.
Yay.
This can be bad because he didn't play. The dude didn't play Quistis card yet. Yeah, Elbod is playing it wise though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should win this. Yep. Good job, Elbod. That was really hard.
That was a little bit scary.
Card game.
GG.
That was actually a really, yeah, good job. That was a really weird card game to have.
Thanks.
Usually, the dude plays Quistis very early, which means it will not cause any problems. And there's a very straightforward strategy for that card game. Basically, he couldn't use the normal strategy because he held the Quistis card.
Yeah. Normally you want to play Funger. Say if you go first, you play Funger in top left. And then you wait to see where the NPC places his card. If he places it at the bottom of your card, you play the bat in top middle. And if you place it in the top middle to take a Funger, you place it in top. Oh no, in left middle.
Yeah, basically you just take the Fungar back with your red bat.
Yeah, and then very often the NPC will take the card back by placing either right under the card in straight middle, or it will always be in straight middle, actually.
Yeah, in the middle.
And then you just place Diablos either right next to your bat or below your bat.
Yeah, so and in that game he couldn't do it because if he had played Diablos on top right to take his red bat back, Kuisti's card could have taken Diablos with the 9 because
Yeah.
Diablos has an 8 on the bottom, and he couldn't get Kuisti's card back because Ifrit only has a 9 on top and Kuistis has an 8 on the bottom. So he would have had a very likely draw in that card game.
Yeah.
And yeah, in the Laguna Dream, Fatmn had the free menuing time because you have to wait for the song to end until Julia appears. So if you mash really fast, you have like 10-15 seconds to do a menu.
Yeah, I ended up wasting about 15 seconds on it because I didn't go very fast.
Probably not that much.
Well, I counted from the end of the song anyway.
Okay.
But maybe now would be a good time to talk about the music a little bit.
Yeah, so what music are you guys actually using? Are you using the replacement?
Yeah, we're all using the replacement.
So Final Fantasy VIII Steam version has
Problems.
the MIDI music by default, which is the original PC version music. And a lot of people don't like it because it's very different to the console version.
It's a mockery,
And
is the best way to describe it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, there are some unnamed people who don't think it's worse, but I think it's objectively worse than the console version.
It's clearly the best, mates. You guys don't have a clue.
The MIDI.
All the feelings in my heart.
Anyway, so for a long time, people used to use the Roses and Wine mod, Steam mod, to change the music because we didn't know that it changes something. At least I didn't know. And it turns out that in that dream sequence, if you have the mod active, then you don't actually have to wait for the song to end for Julia to appear. And or is it that the song just ends immediately when either way you don't have the free menuing time, so it
Yeah.
actually saves like 10 seconds having the mod, so we banned it last year at some point,
Mm-hmm.
at least from the top 10, that you cannot submit the time into the top 10 for any percent if you have the mod active. So there is another way to replace, which all the runners are using right now. There is a way to replace the music with the original console version music in a way that it doesn't save time. So we're still allowing that.
It's close enough anyway, but you still end up with some artifacts. You'll hear it when we're in space, right before we go chase Noah out into the dock and all that. You get to hear the intro to one of those scenes again. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, and I don't remember if it's because of the replacement music, but the second fight against the BGH robot, the music starts in a weird place.
Yeah, it does. I think the issue is that the MIDI can't fade in or out at all. So you'll also notice it on the Ultimecia fight as well. It'll just kind of cut in all of a sudden.
Isn't there? There used to be a time gain you got from using the Resident Vine or something.
Yeah, the time.
Yeah.
is
Because
in the
that's why it got
line.
banned originally, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
we just
Yes.
talked about it in the
Oh
last
yeah.
It's just a 10-second time save. You don't get the free menuing time.
Right.
You can see Elbod doing the menu right there.
Yeah. So, coming up here in Timber for Fatmn. Unfortunately, since we're on the PC version, we are not going to see it, but there is a skip here where you can skip the renaming of Renoa and everything. This is also actually a recent addition to the FF8 speedrun where a Japanese runner actually found a setup which makes it 100% guaranteed to get it first try. And it's extremely easy to accomplish.
Yeah, the runner is Pingval.
Yeah,
He's been pushing this game to the limit. He's the one who found the cell card limit, the manipulation. He also
Yeah.
has a way to manipulate the final party against Ultimecia without having a reset involved, which is really important for the console runs.
yeah,
He's basically done full research of the game. You can check his website. You can find it on speedruns.com. Links to there. There's a lot of stuff that he's done, like stuff about critical level, and I think he did some research into fish fins, but couldn't find anything useful from it.
yeah. He has done a lot of research for this game. There's been a lot of theories and stuff going on, but just nothing haven't been found.
But yeah, the Rinoa skip usually happens. The guy in front of the door there, you can go in between the wall and his shoulder, and you can enter the door without going up here to talk to Rinoa.
Yeah, there used to be the wiggle skip, but with the new setup, we actually don't have to wiggle anymore. It may sound funny to call it wiggle, but you sort of had to flick your analog stick back and forth really quickly and press up at the same time. It's a very precise skip before this setup. The reason it doesn't work on PC is because of the directional buttons. There is no true 360 analog support for the PC version.
Yeah, you can use the analog stick, but it still only moves in 8 directions.
Yeah. Coming up on Team Mog, Metako is just about to fight the Granaldo. Alright, let's see what your fight is like. See if you have a better one. I looked like you chose Shiva or Quetzalcoatl there for a second.
He almost chose Siren.
Yeah.
I was in the mood. Oh, I got good damage in it.
No problem. Everything is fine.
Okay.
With four fish fins, Granaldo still didn't die, even though he got the finisher. He got only 4 hits
Yeah.
though. But yeah.
Yeah, this fight is probably the most inconsistent, I would say, in the entire run.
The most inconsistent?
Yeah, the most inconsistent.
It's fine.
Because you
You
need
think?
to have them attack and stuff. Like, you can take anywhere from...
I mean, yeah.
Oh, come on!
Oh, the crit.
Like, Squall can die, like you just saw. I would say this is the most inconsistent fight in a run.
I mean,
At
there's
least for...
the way you do it on PC is different to the console version though, because on the console you can mash higher, so you can deal enough damage to kill the Raldos even if they're in defense mode. But on PC
Yeah.
you can't get that high, so you have to wait for them to get out of defense mode.
Yeah.
Which means you have to kill Granaldo first, then you have to wait for all of them to attack, and then your Shiva will be cast. So you
Yeah.
want to time your Shiva cast a bit differently compared to on console.
Yeah, if you do it correctly, you're never gonna let them alive after the Shiva.
Yeah, you can still get unlucky, and the Raldos can skip their turns, like we were talking about earlier. When even if their ATB is full, they don't do anything. I think that keeps
Yeah.
the defense mode, but I'm not sure.
Right, so Fatmn here will soon be doing this train minigame, and I'm just gonna point out an extremely annoying part of the PC version when doing this minigame. This goes for the Cells Limerick too, but not only can you not see which button is what number, because it says B1, B2, etc. I think it's the same for the Cell Limerick, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has also more buttons like the shoulder buttons.
Yeah, and then also the buttons are not the same as on the console version. For instance, circle is 4 and triangle is 1 on the PC version, depending on how you also have key bound your keys.
Like here on the screen, you can see them also flicker because Fatmn, I believe, you use a controller, but you use them.
Yeah, I use a
mapped to
controller.
keyboard.
Yeah, but it's mapped to keyboard. I couldn't
Yeah,
figure out
so-
how to get it to go.
Yeah, so if you use a controller which maps to the keyboard, or if you use the keyboard, then every time you hit a button, it changes the B4, B1 letters into their actual letters of the keyboard, I think. That's why you saw them flicker like that.
Yeah,
But if you use a controller, they don't change at all. Also, if you change your button mapping so that, for example, if you switch the triangle with the circle, then it will throw you off in this minigame, or if you want to call it a minigame.
Yeah, I have it written down which buttons are which in like a diamond format, so I know for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, like
I remember I
if you
was.
have your cancel button, normally the cancel button is the triangle, but I made it so the cancel button is circle, so my circle
Yeah.
and triangle are switched.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
mine
pretty
too.
sure. I'm pretty sure almost all runners do it.
Yeah, almost all
Even
of them.
on console, we actually changed the buttons to so circles become cancel. We actually spend those extra 4 or 5 seconds to change our keys.
Yeah.
There's not many runners that actually use the default key bindings for the game.
This guy does.
Yeah, Metako does. That means also, I've had people telling me that the Diablos fight isn't working
Yeah,
because they're following notes which has the triangle and circle switched,
yeah.
so they couldn't
exactly.
do the meteor strike. So this first section of the train mission, you have to do 3 codes, and I believe it's always possible to do 3 codes without the guards intercepting. So
Always.
You can get all 3. Yeah, you can get all 3 codes in.
Why
But-
are people not doing what I do?
What do you do?
Put on strength 20% first. It's so weird. I guess it's because I don't give Cell Bliss Sagas in this menu.
Yeah, it would be because of that. Except if you switch the what? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I give
I haven't checked.
Bliss Sagas to Selfie right away because that saves time later.
I also gave strength 20% to the Ifrit carrier.
Yeah, like you don't need the Bliss Sagas on console since you can kill him so fast anyway.
Okay.
But of course, I am a console runner personally. I haven't done PC in a very long time, so
Metako getting pretty lucky with the Galbadia also.
What? What? Okay.
you might want to heal, Taco.
Overground.
Selfie.
So this second part of the train mission, you need to do 5 codes, and usually you can do 2 codes, go up, and then do 3 codes. But sometimes you get trolled by the red guard, and sometimes you have to go up after the first code. Sometimes you have to go up after the 4th code, so you just have to hold
I infiltrate.
R1 to see when he's gonna come. And usually it's not a problem, but you can sometimes get trolled and get caught.
Just use the other notes, they've got the right things.
Having some easy codes.
I'll do the other one, it'll be fine.
Ah, I got unlucky. The red card coming after the fourth one. Normally you can do all three. It's a bit of time waste, nothing too serious though, like 10 seconds.
Still not dead. Almost dead. Oh my god.
Getting to single digits HP, maybe? Selfie will.
Here we go.
What's that? The third
Oh,
or
they
fourth
are.
Gravidian?
Yeah.
Third, I think.
Yeah, Metako being a console runner, I'm sure it's not fun to do this on PC.
There we go. It's not even that. It's because my quiz notes are different than my Zell notes. I'm getting
Oh.
confused.
Oh,
It's fine.
that's
I got
not good. But hey, on the positive side, you have all three characters in yellow HP. That means you'll save time in Laguna Dream 1.
Exactly.
Well, it also means you can
unless
die.
you heal. Nah, with
Yeah,
three
what's up?
characters alive, it's very unlikely to die. You'd need to get
One back attack, it's all right.
I died like 3 times there. I don't know how unlikely it is.
I got 1/1 cards once and got a back attack and died in Laguna Dream 1. Fun.
I mean, it's possible, but you need to get unlucky.
Yeah, I've definitely died once there before. That wasn't a good time.
Yeah.
Also, you
It
see,
was even more fun at the times where the actual cell card was not manipulated.
Yeah.
And
I
after
get
having
1/1
1/1 cards, you were
lucky.
gonna go
Oh my
unnecessarily
god.
worst.
on your death.
It would be like 1 in 30 runs. On
Yeah.
average, should be getting 1/1 cards without any manipulations. So it's insane.
Right, so as you saw, Metako has sold an elixir, and the sole reason is because they did early quizzes card. Since we just became seeds, unless we run all the way up to play quizzes card again, it's actually not enough time to get the money we need to buy a ticket. So we sell an elixir to just have enough money to buy one.
And Fatmn was just killing the fake president, now the Gero Gero. The Gero Gero will be... You can use an elixir to kill it,
Yeah.
and
The
you can
setup
also
for
use
this
that
fight is
design to... I'm sorry, what?
The setup for this fight is pretty precise. We use the Blitzagas on Selfie.
Yeah,
It's set up so it's
Selfie has the
very
highest
good.
magic stat of the three, so Selfie has the highest chance of killing the fake president with one Blitzaga.
Yeah.
If you get a high level fake president, the enemies in this game can be either high level or low level. High level is 20% higher than your party average level, and low level is 20% lower. So there's always those two options in most fights. So if you get the high level fake president, you have to hit a really high damage roll. There's like 45% chance to kill it with Blitzaga on Selfie. And if you don't deal enough damage, then you have to use a Squall or Zell attack based on how much damage you dealt.
Alright, let's see if Elbot has better luck with his codes.
Yeah, the first phase should be always the same. Yeah, the second.
It happened to me the other day that I only could put one code at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, true.
What is everybody's step counter looking like, by the way? I've actually not paid attention.
Everybody is still on the step count.
Yep, still good.
Alright, that's actually quite awesome.
So the step count is active until Fisherman's Horizon, which is a long way away. So we'll see how many of the players are still on the step count by then. I expect most of them to be. I think everybody should be able to do it. It's in Final Fantasy VIII, the step count is relatively easy to hold. In Final Fantasy VII, it's very hard compared.
I
I'm
wish
one
you
of
could
the few
say
people
it
that
was
would
easy,
disagree with that.
but I keep losing it, so.
I mean, I say it's easy because you can get, if you do enough steps, you can always open menus to catch up. That's why it's easier than Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. Oh my god. Cracking voices.
So we see Fatmn refining the cards. He also refined a Caterpillar card, which will be used to learn Ultra Waves on Quistis. And if you had Cell card, this is where you could be. You could refine Cell card in this menu, and you get the 3 Hyper Wrists, which teach Strength plus 60% on the GFs. So you can get Strength plus 60% on 2 of your characters here, and it makes a lot of fights faster, especially in Laguna Dream 2, which is after Timber.
Yeah, Laguna Dream 2 is painful. In the no cell car route, it's also quite random with the last few soldiers. They can be really slow if you're unlucky. While in the cell car route, you will always one-hit kill everything.
Yeah. I think Fatmn might have got the extra encounter here. We'll see if he gets the 3rd encounter in Timber.
He might still be fine.
It looks like he's fine, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll
At
see
worst,
after the
he's
encounter.
gonna probably get it either here or right before the door.
If he gets it here, then it's fine still, because that encounter in Timber is actually just an extra encounter. You can still be on the step count. It doesn't screw you up.
And
He might also
Elbot is
just
just
be behind.
finishing off Garagaro.
Yeah, throwing the elixir.
Here we're gonna buy 36 tents, I think.
31.
Or no, 31 tents.
Yeah,
36 total. Yeah. The reason we buy so many is because we're gonna turn these into Karagas at the very start of Disc 2. And we're gonna give Karagas to 4 people. Oh, Metako, remember you will probably need to buy some extras. Tents.
Extra what? Oh, hang on, like,
Extra 10,
Because you didn't get the
3
cottages, you need 4 extra.
4 extra.
okay.
Fatmn is still on the step count. He's just slightly behind. So he opened a couple menus in Timber, and he's fine now. He's back on track. The encounter was early just because he was slightly behind, but he did take enough steps to skip this battle in Timber.
I remember when I first learned this route, I used to buy 41 ammo of everything still, because we did that for some odd reason in the old cell car route, right? So I always had less money, so I couldn't buy the ticket in Timber for some reason, or in at the garden.
Right.
Yeah, I
like-
definitely used to have that problem too.
Yeah, it was like 400 or 500 gil shot or something really stupid.
You have to like run around in the train station forever.
Yeah.
There's no shops nearby.
I wonder why you used to buy so many ammo. Did you refine fast ammo or something?
Hmm?
Like, did you refine fast ammo?
No,
Was that
no,
the
no, no.
reason why you bought extra ammo, or was it just to be sure?
I actually don't know. Like, it just used to be part of the route where we just bought 41 ammo, 42, I guess.
I'm guessing nobody bothered to check how much ammo you actually used.
No, like, it was just an old route. Everybody just bought 41. I mean, we didn't need the money in the Selkar route, right? So, because you only bought 20 tents back then, right? But like, this is a long time ago. This is, before we knew about all characters being critical and stuff.
yeah.
I'm talking years ago. So this game has undergone a lot of change in the last few years.
Yeah, actually, that's a big part of the routing nowadays. The fact that having all 3 characters in yellow HP is important, because otherwise you could just have one strong character and not care about the 2 others. Maybe give them the item command or draw command for some fights, but
Yeah, I mean, if you're new to the run, normally you can just put everything into Irvine and don't care about the rest. Like, it makes it sort of easier for menuing and stuff. Just to learn
kinda,
the
but
route
then
and
you have
stuff.
to. Oh, there is one thing we should mention. The Ifrit is important that Ifrit is alone or with another GF, only one extra GF, because you want to have Ifrit level 10 in Estar, because you need Ifrit level 10 to learn Ammo Refine, and we have to have Ammo Refine for the end game.
Yeah.
Or it gets really hard.
It's also important to note it isn't enough to just leave him alone. Kiros, that will be carrying Ifrit way later, actually needs to do some final hits to get enough XP.
I believe the biggest reason for Ifrit not hitting level 10 is if you get a low level Ruby Dragon in the
Yeah.
4th Laguna Dream. The higher enemy level gives higher experience, so having a low level Ruby Dragon.
Your step count should be perfect, right, Elbod?
Yeah, I am a little bit ahead of the normal.
Ah, that's very nice. Alright, I do some weird junk switch here before these 2 blue soldiers.
But junction switch before the soldiers?
Yeah, I do it in the same menu. I don't do it in the party selection when leaving
The
Timber.
junction switch is... Yeah, you can do it either here or later
Yeah,
in the party selection. You have to do the junction switch in Zelles to have so that both Laguna and Kairos can kill the soldiers.
yeah. The reason we do that junk switch is the same reason that we gave Selfie Shiva for the magic. Laguna has higher base strength than Kiros. So by giving him the Shiva with Blisssagas, he has roughly the same strength as Kiros, and they can both deal enough damage.
Yeah, I think you need like 44. I think you need like 44 strength to guarantee a one-shot kill on the base soldiers, and Kairos gets 45 strength, I think, with this junction switch. Otherwise, he would be at like 40, 42, I think, or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Team Tonberry has been making up some meme time, actually. There should be about 5 minutes between them now, right?
Yeah, something like that, roughly. Yeah.
It looks like it. Maybe a little bit more.
As a fun Easter egg here on the TV, you can actually see messages sent by Adele that is on the disc tree.
Yeah.
It's kind of like foreshadowing for what's to come.
Yeah, it's just really hard to see. It's saying something like, I will be back. I don't remember exactly. There's 3 messages, I think.
Yeah. I remember on console that was really hard to see.
Yeah. You have to do some CSI enhancing stuff to see.
Yeah. It's still hard on even on PC, so you can imagine.
There's also another thing coming up here for Fatmn and all the other runners. Normally, I'm sure everybody here jumped on the train for leaving Timber, seeing the cutscene where they all talk about. I actually don't even remember what they talk about anymore. But we will actually not take the train. We will be leaving the town on foot. The reason being, like I said, is that there's a small scene where they sit and talk and stuff, and it takes a few minutes at least to actually go through all that, and we just skip it all and just run to the forest.
Yeah, the guards at the gates of Timber are warning you about if you exit, you will miss the last train, and you have to actually say like you want to leave twice until they believe you, and they let you go. And casually, it turns you to the other direction very, very fast. Like you really don't want to miss the last train. Like you don't know what bad things happen.
Yeah.
But obviously, we know that you can just run to the forest through the world map.
Yeah. There's just a lot of these things in the run that happens. Like there are so many few things. Like they really gave us a lot of ways to continue the story.
Yeah, the biggest thing I think is like when you see some character standing still somewhere, like Rinoa after the Fisherman's Horizon fight. In casual, you think you have to talk to her, but you actually do not have to talk to her.
Yeah, exactly. You can
The
just
same.
dump her there.
Yeah, the same happens in Trabia in the flashback when you see all the kids. I regularly see runners, like beginners, talking to the kids before they leave the screen, or talking to Elone in Laguna Dream 3 at the beginning of Disc 2. All of these things you can just skip, you don't have to actually talk.
Yeah. So very soon Fatmn is gonna reach the Galbadia Garden, where we are gonna get our next character, which also is just going to be our most powerful character that will be used for pretty much the entire game, except for it's just the missile base is not used.
Missile base and propagators.
Right, and propagators, yeah.
Because of story reasons. If you could use Irvine everywhere, you would choose to use Irvine everywhere.
Yeah.
Actually, against propagators, you would choose Squall, since in Zealous you don't have enough damage with Orba.
Yeah.
Squall's trigger makes it so he deals 50% more damage when you hit the trigger compared to not hitting the trigger.
Yeah. There's also another difference coming up between PC and console on Disc 4. It's also actually quite a big difference that makes the fight quite a bit faster. I really don't know why they decided to give the PC version the Japanese stats from the game.
Yeah, it's weird that there's small differences.
Yeah.
Like on the console version, Omega weapon is always level 100. On this version, Omega is not level 100, but then the sorceresses are fixed at level 45. But on the console, they scale to your level.
Yeah. It's also the regular sorceresses are also fixed at some level.
Yeah, they're also level 45.
Oh, they're also level 45, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because on PC, Squall can't actually kill the yellow ones, while on console he can. By doing a little bit setup, it's actually faster to do that setup as well.
yeah,
Make the
having
fight
two
so much
characters
faster.
strong enough.
Yeah. It makes that fight very fast. And the fight on console is actually not as hard as well. The PC version, you can actually die if you're
Yeah,
lucky.
because the sorceresses are level 45, they have a very high magic stat, so their spells deal a lot of damage on the PC version. It's a lot scarier. But you saw Fatmn took that 20-second trip on the world map, and that 20-second walking or running skips all of the cutscene
Yeah.
in the trip.
You save a good few minutes. I'm not sure how long the cutscene is, like the talking, but it is at least 3-4 minutes, I can imagine. Because they do talk quite a bit. And Metako is just about to do his second code set, right?
Yep, coming up soon. And Fatmn is starting the second Laguna Dream. This, I think, is the biggest difference between Zealous and with Zelcard.
Oh, for sure. The biggest difference is just that Zelcard can't blast through it all. Because you deal, at this point, you deal almost 500 to 800 damage,
like
I think, with both
like
characters.
400 to 500 damage.
Yeah, you deal a lot more damage, and the reason being is that you have the strength 60% increase from the hyper risk that the cell card brings. While here we are only hitting for about 200 damage.
Yeah, 150 to 200 or
Yeah.
something along those lines.
So when we get to the very end of the stream, you're gonna be able to tell the soldiers actually have two different colors. One is more dark blue than the other. And they have higher HP as well, so they require 2 hits instead of 1.
Yeah, and they can also cast Blitzara, which is like 10 seconds lost each time they cast it. So having the Zell card means you have less chance of getting Blitzara, as well as always one-shotting the darker soldiers as well.
Yeah. Here you see Fatmn killing Ward. You might wonder why we want to do that, and it's simply just because it makes it a lot easier to do the inputs.
And also in the final fight, the soldier doesn't use the Soul Crush attack
Exactly.
on 2 characters, only uses it on Kairos.
Yeah, so it just makes it easier to select, because sometimes you can attack with Ward by mistake, and that loses a lot of times as he can't kill anything. He doesn't have any junctions.
Yeah, and his attack animation is also super slow, so we don't
Yeah.
want him to have any junctions.
Funny note, the old no cell card strat actually used ward with junctions and his limit break.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's we're talking some old school strats.
Yeah. I mean, the game is very easy in the sense that it's easy to figure out a strategy that works, but it's
Yeah.
very hard to optimize to get the best possible strategy. Like using the minimum effort.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy VIII compared to the other games, we don't have a lot of RNG happening, right? It's mostly just RNG when it comes to fights. Like, did we get a Blissara? Did we get a fire? Did a boss
very
do
minor
this
RNG
or
in
that?
battles.
So we mostly only get boss and enemy RNG. Like all other RNG is not really as big. Like
And
comparable
world
to
map.
Final Fantasy IX, where encounter RNG
Yeah.
is a big part of the game.
Plus the animations for
Yeah.
enemies actually take ages, so getting unlucky in a battle in Final Fantasy IX is much worse than getting unlucky in Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah. So this game
Animations
has
are
like
accidentally
very like as long as you know where to go and stuff, you can get a pretty good time.
And we saw another source of RNG. Elbod just got the world map encounter, which is
Yeah.
like 15 seconds lost for every extra encounter that you get.
Yeah, getting any word map encounters after the or during the different cave and all that is really bad. It sucks.
I think all three runners got the good RNG on the fake president. Everybody. Elbod, did you one-shot the boss also with Blitzaga?
Yeah, it was Blizzaga and then the elixir.
Yeah.
Nice. All three runners got the good RNG of the
Yeah.
high damage roll or low level fake president.
Alright. Let's see what Fatmn's RNG will be here on these fights. So these last few fights can be quite RNG heavy, like I said. In this next battle, there's no miscolored soldier, I think, or like light blue soldier.
Yeah, I think it's
Or is there one?
two
I
basic.
don't remember. Yeah, I think it's two. No,
yeah,
there's
it's one
Yeah.
basic. So the darker one, it uses shotgun also. Shotgun and Blitzara. Both of those are roughly 10
Yeah.
seconds. And we see Fatmn went for the kill on the darker one first, in hopes of skipping the animation or
Yeah.
his turn, so he wouldn't get a turn. But unfortunately, the Dark Soldier got the turn before Fatmn did.
Yeah. The Dark Soldier, like when there's only one, he will also always be on the left side. I don't think I have ever seen it on the right.
No, yeah, it's always on the left. So it's the second. It's not the default choice
Yeah.
of attack. So you can't just hold X to attack the Dark Soldier. So in this dream with Zealous, you kind of hope for crits on the Dark Soldiers. The crits save time if it's the first hit on the soldier.
Yeah. And as you guys saw, Diablos just learned time magic. So right after the stream, we will be doing another menu, which will set up our characters to be as strong as they will be for the rest of the game.
This second fight was exactly the same as the previous one.
Yeah.
Again, it got the shotgun off right before the
Extra cottage.
extra
Interesting.
cottage is... I don't think it's useful at all.
No,
No.
if anything, it's gonna mess me up.
Yeah, it might.
Well, because you
Well,
end up with exactly enough Kiragas, and that'd be extra.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So this is the worst fight of all. It's two Dark Soldiers. So you...
Yeah, here you absolutely want to have a crit if possible.
This is actually really good RNG. The second soldier didn't take a turn. And that Soul Crush would have hit Ward also if Ward was alive. And that's one of the reasons you kill Ward in the first battle. And you want to do
Yeah.
it in the first battle because you get the back attack always there. So
Yeah, exactly.
you have a chance of dealing double damage to Ward with your Karos or Laguna attack.
And here we have... Oh, wait, Elbod have made up some really good time.
Yeah, he's a couple minutes behind now.
Yeah, it's not a lot between you two now.
We see Elbod actually using the old step count. I don't think Fatmn did this step count. Elbod is using the step count which was optimized for the save and reset strategy for the code, where you have to waste some steps in that screen, and then you walk door.
Did you do that, Fatmn?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean. I did 7 steps right away, and then
Right, so you know after the 7 steps, right, and you go to the next screen.
He did the 5 steps in that screen where Elbod just was.
Yeah,
It's a different type of wasting the steps. So to speak.
right, okay.
Yeah, if you do it in the way I did it, you can skip one encounter later on near the end of this one.
Yeah,
Right,
he's
right.
gonna get one encounter less than Fatmn. The step count Fatmn is using is optimized for the single segment run where you don't do the 7 reset.
Right. Yeah, I wish console could do save and reset, but it loses so much time.
Yeah, but nowadays at least there's good strategies to work around it.
Yeah,
The pole
like
counting and
the pole
body
counting
manipulation.
saved the console version a lot. Like, you know, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
40-second save at least.
I mean, it's more consistent. You could have done the NPC stuff before,
Yeah.
but it wasn't as consistent.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even when that came out, it was a good relief.
And we actually see Elbod not killing Ward. I didn't see if Ward got hit in the first fight. Was that the reason you didn't kill Ward? Or do you just not do it?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Killing Ward in the dream?
No, I don't kill him usually.
Yeah, okay.
Right. You saw Fatmn running up on that screen. You actually have to write because there's a small kid that's hidden that you actually don't see.
Yeah, I think it's almost always there, if not
Yeah.
always.
yeah, I always run into him.
Yeah, I can't remember.
If you just hold up right on that screen, you make it straight through usually.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't like you don't lose much by.
And it's worth mentioning that movement is a big part of this run. Like, having good movement is very important.
What? Oh wow! You just bought 40 tens.
Oh yeah, Metako bought. It's
You
pretty
need
fine.
to make.
I bought
need
extra on
money.
purpose.
yeah,
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
buy
I know.
extra.
Four
There,
of
that's
the
fine.
tens.
We're good. I got it.
Probably sell 4 of the tens.
You
Yeah, okay.
won't have money for the trade now, I think.
Ooh, nice crit.
Yeah, he might not.
You should sell.
Nice Elbot got the crits on the Dark Soldier.
Yeah. You might have to run around a bit extra in the train station at Galbadia now.
You might want to sell a couple tents, like sell 4 tents on the way back.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, you had
Because
you had
you
45.
have 45. Yeah, I saw he had 45.
So I said you need 36, so you can sell 9.
No, he needs 40.
Oh right, no,
You
yeah,
don't
he
want
needs
the
40.
cottage.
Sorry,
The
yeah,
cottage is 1 cottage for
yeah,
20 tents, and normally you get
5.
2
so
cottages.
5 is 2,500. So you need to sell something else that's 500
Okay.
because the ticket is 3,500.
Yeah.
I guess,
or you
what's a
hope
due
that you
returner?
get paid. I
Hmm?
mean, you could still
What's a
get
due
paid
returner, like
between
150?
these.
The 10s are at 500 each.
Yeah, so I can sell 4 tents.
You can sell. I think you can sell 5.
Yeah, you can sell 5. You only need
Right.
40 tens. And that will leave you 500 gil short, so you need to sell like a remedy.
I already sold
Or,
already.
or you can just hope that you get paid
Yeah.
between now and the train.
Big
Though
buck.
I'm not sure when you get paid.
I've no idea. I've never tracked it.
I don't think
I
you get a
don't remember
payment.
right now. Yeah, I think the payment is in Deling City
Yeah.
normally. So you can sell the remedy at least. I think you have at least one remedy.
Yeah, I got one left.
Or you can... Oh, you don't have the elixir because you sold already one?
Yep.
No, wait. Yeah, you are going to get paid. You are going to get paid at the end of Timber. Or
Do
at
you get
start.
paid during the scene where Eddie takes Cypher away?
Yeah, roughly there. Or
I
at
think
the end of Timber. I'm
Yeah, yes,
positive you are
just
going
check.
to get paid once more.
It's fine. It's all fine.
And shortly after this, we are finally gonna get Irvine, and we're gonna set up our characters for the end of the disc and for the majority of disc 2.
Yeah, actually, for the end of disc 1, you want to have a strong squall, so
Yeah.
we don't make Irvine strong yet, but disc 2 is gonna be all Irvine.
So in this video coming up, here's actually the reason why we wanted to have one Thunder left from early in the game. We want to have Irvine set up to be very strong in magic, because against the F8 we're going to Thunder Squall, so he can limit break it to death, because we're not as strong as the Selkar route to just do regular attacks.
Yeah, the Zelkart route would use one squall attack, one Irvine attack, and if you get a low level Edia, that's enough to kill her.
Yeah.
If you get a high level Edia, you might need an extra attack if you get low damage rolls, or if you don't get high damage rolls. And with Zealous, you have to use the Renzokuken or something else, but Renzokuken is the fastest threat we've found. And Squall will have like 550 HP, so you want to deal around 400 damage with the Thunder. So we're gonna be junctioning triples to Irvine's magic, and here is where the magic plus 20% from Siren comes into play.
There is a little thing here that you can do if you press down and mash, I believe, that you can talk to Cell during...
Yeah, it was earlier. During
Yeah.
Kustis was talking, you can
Yeah.
actually move during the last text box before you even mash it. So you can hold the directional button and move during it. Saves a bit of time, like a second.
Yeah.
But it's small things like that that makes a runner great in this game. This game is like 90% movement and menus. So we see Fatmn starting to learn Encounter Half in this menu, and Life Magic Refined for the Kuragas. The Encounter Half will be needed to learn Encounter None, so you want to learn it as soon as possible, but the Time Magic Refine is just so important to get the triples that you have to learn it before. And we see Fatmn doing the hard reset of the game in order to get the correct code in Deling City. or getting a code.
Yeah, the
Take it.
code should always be 52.
Yeah, 052, you have to give it in order of 250.
Yeah,
Oh, the train is only 3,000, by the way. The car is 3,500.
oh,
Either way, you should be fine, Metako, with the
Yeah.
selling the 510s.
So just sell the 5 and then go on.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
That
you
should
will
be fine.
You will get a payment at some
Yep.
point.
You only need 3,000 gil, so.
I'm guessing Metako will get paid in the world map.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, so pay attention to Fatmn's screen on the center. Like I said before, there's going to be poles on the left, on the right, outside the window. And based on these poles, like that was a sequence of, I think, 5. I wasn't counting.
I wasn't
Because
counting
it's not
either.
needed for this strategy. It's not needed for this strategy. So
6,
based on
14,
the
1.
How 6, 14, 1? Yeah, that sounds
And then
familiar.
however many that is.
Yeah, I mean 6, 14, and
I
1.
think it's 575 for 52.
Hmm.
What?
It's gonna be 52. I'm not worried.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be 52. I'm just saying the polls. I think it's always 575 for the polls.
No.
Hmm.
It's not 575. I think it's 6, 14, 1 for 52.
Mine will be 52 also.
Either way, it's gonna be a sequence of 2 to 4 numbers, like depending on the length of the sequences. Then the sequence of numbers, like for example, Fatmn had 6, 14, 1, let's say. You know based on that sequence of polls what your RNG is currently, and that same RNG controls the code to enter the Deling City place, Caraway Mansion.
So 24 minutes.
So we basically observe the polls, and it tells us what RNG seed we're on, and that same RNG is used for the code.
Yeah.
So we can guess the code. The old way of doing the same thing was observing the NPCs in here. Like right now you see that nobody went down on the escalator on the right side. Sometimes you see a kid going down or 2 kids going down. So you have these differences in NPCs. So based on what you observe of the NPCs in Deling City, is also you can use the same idea to then figure out what the code will be. Also, on Elbod's menu, we can see right there he refined the triples, but he also refined demis for Irvine. And the demis are important on Irvine for a backup strategy. They're not normally used, but if Squall gets hit in the Cypher battle hard enough so that his HP is low, too low to use Thunder, then you can use an Irvine attack instead. And the Irvine's attack should deal roughly the correct amount of damage.
Yeah.
And we see Fatmn just got in with the code 52. Everything went well for him.
Yeah, I've actually noticed the NPCs that are on those screens as well. If you have 052, there's like a guy coming up the escalator on the first one. There's nobody on the second one, etc., etc. Still nice to notice that stuff.
Yeah.
It's always the same, unless you get... So there is another way that the RNG is changed, and every 200 steps that you take, the RNG advances by 1. And because of that, the RNG can actually change between exiting the train and stepping on the escalator. Once you step on the escalator, the code is fixed. So it can still change between the train and the escalator. So if you cross that 200 step mark in that small segment, then the code will actually not be 52, it will be something else. I think 47, if I remember correctly, something else.
Yeah.
I think yeah, either 47 or 44 or something like that.
Yeah, something with a 4.
I meant to write it down just in case, but I didn't bother, I guess.
But yeah, it's very rare to get it. I haven't seen it happen to anybody, I think.
Yeah, I have never seen it.
Never happened to me. Never seen it either. No.
Oh, we see Metako taking the risky route with crossing on the greens when he could have gotten an encounter. He got lucky and didn't. There's still a higher chance that you get an encounter before or after Laguna Dream 2 if you take that route.
Right, on this screen, right here, you actually don't have to move around at all. You could just match the text on Fatmn's screen.
Yeah,
while
I just like to do it
Airway is
because it's
just
fun.
running around. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that there is absolutely nothing that changes if you just stand still.
Yeah, I usually just run around to get the seat payment. Like,
Yeah,
it
Getting
doesn't really
paid.
change. Yeah,
I
get
just
paid
stand
for running
still.
around.
I don't need that much money. Like,
It's not needed at all. It doesn't really make a difference.
yeah,
Just for fun.
Yeah, something to do while mashing.
it's a good turbo break.
And there we go, Elbod got the code as well. 52.
And Metako is just starting Dream 2.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention if Metako got paid in the world map.
Did
He did
Metako
not.
pay attention? Alright.
Ah, you didn't?
Nah, they'll be fine. I think I'm trying to remember the different points where you can get it. I might get it in Galbadia Garden before leaving.
Yeah. It's if you didn't get paid now, you will get it later in Galbadia
Yeah,
Garden.
that'd be
For the
fine.
train for sure. Because I remember in my 100% run, I didn't have enough money for the hotel in Timber, and I had to run around for like 5 to 10 seconds. It wasn't that much.
Yeah.
I actually just realized I've only gotten 2 world map encounters so far,
That's
and they were
pretty
on the
good.
way to fish fins.
Yeah, that's actually. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. No, wait, you got an encounter with when exiting the car, right?
Oh yeah. I did. So 3.
Yeah. Still good. Three
Very
is still
good.
We see Metako also not killing Ward. It's a very small difference whether you kill him or not.
Yeah.
Also a matter of like convenience. So you can just hold X in the fights and not worry about Ward. But if you're comfortable with skipping turns, Ward's turns, then it's fine.
Yeah, and Metako does the same step counter as Fatmn.
Yeah, most people are used to the single segment step count nowadays because I think it's actually pretty hard to find even the older step count.
Oh, and Fatmn got the selfie skip right there.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty
Nice
awesome on the PC version.
You need to have really good movement to get the selfie skip. It's named selfie skip, but basically it just means you have good enough movement to get ahead of selfie, and that's all.
Yeah. So, I know I said it pretty late there, but you have selfie quizzes in Cell. They are just walking across to the bridge pretty slowly. So if you have pretty good movement, you can actually just skip past selfie.
On Fatmn's screen, we can see Rinoa doing her best imitation of seed box climbing. Metako finishing up Laguna Dream 2. It's a pretty good dream, I think. That last fight was good.
I failed the selfie clipping.
That screen is really tough.
Yeah, I got stuck in the pool at the beginning.
Usually what I'll do is I'll just hold left at the beginning, and that'll get him into the street.
Yeah, in my case too, but I pressed up a little bit just in case, and I went straight to the bowl.
Nice. No encounter for Metako on the world map.
I've saved at least 5 seconds.
Nice.
Nice.
It's all coming up, Mog.
What's the difference between Choco and Tonberry? I can't see it right now. Ah, it's like 4 minutes, 10 seconds.
I got a little bit unlucky on the world map. I got one before the forest, one after the forest, and then one before the menu. And in that one, I was stuck for a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. You had a pretty bad world map.
But even then, I cannot complain because I got 0 to the beach. So
Oh,
one
you did?
thing for
I didn't
another.
even notice. Holy crap, that's really lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I got 0 contest to the beach. That definitely doesn't happen often on the PC version.
No, and if it happens, you basically, I think you have to have an encounter before Ifrit. Like it's,
Stink
I don't
lines.
think I've ever seen 0 encounters before or after Ifrit.
Yeah, it's weird, but it feels like it's somehow related. Like there's some kind of hidden step count on the world map or something.
The world map,
On
I think
console,
I know how
had
it works, but it's like when you enter the world map, you're assigned a value between, I don't remember exactly, but I think between 0 and 255, and that will be your like cap. When you hit that number in your danger value, then you will get an encounter, and walking in the world map increases your danger value all the time, like normally.
Does it reset after entering on the screens?
I don't think so. I think it resets only in battles.
Yeah, so
From
it kind of makes sense that you will end up getting encounters eventually.
Yeah, that's at least how I think it is. And it depends on which frame you enter the world map, because even if you have a save state on emulator before the world map, the first world map entrance after you get the GFs, if you just wait a different amount in Galbadia Garden, you get a different world map encounter. But if you do a save state in the world map, I think you always get the same world map encounter.
Yeah,
if you
that's
hold the
it.
camera and everything the same.
We have yet to see a legendary run with no encounters on the world map.
That would be pretty insane. But theoretically, I guess it's possible at least on console, because on console you have the movement, diagonal movement that's possible.
Oh yeah, that's true. So on the console version actually it's easier to avoid encounters because you can move diagonally, and for some reason the characters moves farther or faster, so you end up having less encounters on the long run.
I think it's because kind of like you can imagine the hitbox of the character being a square, and if you take a diagonal step, it's longer than a step in one of the right angle directions.
Exactly.
Mathematically, I guess it would be 1.4 times longer. Square
I
root.
wish one day Square Enix is gonna patch this game on the PC version and we're gonna be able to have analog.
There's hope. Then we could do Reno Skip, unless they patch that also.
I never lose hope, mate.
Okay, we see Metako actually drawing haste. Did you guys draw haste in Galbadia Garden?
I know.
Yeah, drawing haste basically saves a couple magic stones in Estar menu. You don't have to refine magic hastes. So Fatmn is coming up, getting close to the Iguion's fight, which will be the first fight with Irvine in the party, but you're not actually gonna use Irvine. Irvine is not strong enough to kill Iguions, but he will draw Carbuncle Carbuncle is needed for HP junction because because with Zell's route you don't have strength plus 60%, so it's important to learn strength plus 20% and strength plus 40% on Ifrit as soon as possible. That means you can't learn HP junction on Ifrit, so you have to junction Carbuncle instead, and that way you get the HP junction. And the HP junction is important because it's easy to get to critical HP if you have Kuragas in HP junction. You can, every time you junction the Kuragas, you basically get to yellow HP. And here we see the seed actually have the same climbing capabilities of Rinoa.
Right. There's actually a difference we haven't mentioned yet, which is the different versions the runners are on. Metako and Elbod is running on Windows 7, which runs at a little bit higher frame rate than Fatmn, who is running it on Windows 8. As you all know, the Final Fantasy franchise is very bad at optimizing the game, so the game is running slower on newer operating systems.
I don't think it's actually because of the optimization. It's because, I mean, for Windows 8 and 10, it's running at 30 FPS, which is the intended speed. But on Windows 7, for some reason, the cap of 30 FPS doesn't work exactly, and it's running at like 31.5 FPS, which results in about 10-minute difference or 15-minute difference in a run. Getting really unlucky. Iguan fight, immediate magma attack.
On my run the other day, I had 2 of them.
Yeah, you can get really unlucky with this fight. That was overall average, I think, even with 1 magma attack.
Yeah.
Okay, we see Metako also doing the save and reset. Yeah, Elbod is really close to Fatmn now. Tonberry is catching up. Okay, it's worth mentioning, I guess, that here in the sewers, Fatmn just got an encounter, and it's actually possible to skip the encounters. If you get the encounter at the same frame as you open the door, one of the doors, then the encounter is skipped and your danger value is reset, so your step count is still the same, which is like it kind of triggers the battle, but then opening the door doesn't trigger the battle or something. At least that's the working theory, I think. I don't think anybody has a better theory on it, but we have seen it happen on the first screen of the sewers and the last screen, and the only thing in common they have is that they have a door which has to be opened.
And again, that last thing when I jump off the wheel, Quistis, for some reason on that last screen, does not walk forward a few steps. I really don't understand why she just doesn't walk those few steps on that last one as well.
Yeah, it's just
It
small
makes no sense.
inconsistency.
It's a little bit weird.
Yeah, like they made it for the other two, but not that last one.
How was your Iguion fight, Elbod?
It was excellent. They didn't attack at all.
Wow, the perfect fight.
You will never see those in the reality presents.
And we see a save going out here.
It's probably worth saving before Edia in
Yeah,
a race.
I mean, she can't kill you. Like, it's 100% possible.
Yeah, and even if you don't die, it's still possible to not get the AP, which really screws up your management, AP management for the GFs.
Yeah, because
Like
the fight ends after a while. You don't even have to kill her.
Yeah, I think it's if both Squall and Irvine are dead, then the Edia just ends the fight and the cutscene triggers like normal, but you don't get AP.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pay attention to Elbod's sewers.
I'm gonna get it.
Wait, did you
It's
skip?
guaranteed.
Wait, did you get
Did
an
you say
encounter in
Gor-
sewers already?
Did you say guaranteed?
Yes.
Oh, please. Did you get the first encounter already?
The one, you will skip it yes or yes each time.
Hashtag Dean Goronaldo.
Loses?
Is this second one the one that is a little bit... I really didn't figure it out a setup for it. So I just
Yeah.
gonna go and
I
pray.
mean, it's frame perfect. It's pretty much impossible, at least for now.
And
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a setup developed for it at some point.
Really close, actually. Yeah, I mean, it would require really strange, because the last battle that you get before the first encounter in sewers is Laguna Dream 2, and movement in Laguna Dream 2 is not exactly consistent because of this save point which you have to dodge. So it's very much possible to waste steps in that dream.
I'm gonna be saving here just in case.
Yeah,
The battle turn cycling.
Fatmn did the same.
Yeah, Fatmn did the same.
Right. So we're equipping Carbuncle here for the HP junction. It's just so we learn it one battle early, I think.
Yeah, you want to equip it here so you can learn it for. Let me think.
You have it
for
for
missile
Nord.
base, I think. You learn it in prison, I think. Or you learn it in missile base, the fight in.
Yeah,
top-
you
top
must learn it
before
after BGH because you
yeah,
used it for
before the
Nord.
BGH.
I usually don't equip it here. I wait a little bit until Laguna Drain 3.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
I
the
wonder what the
strat you
difference is
guys do is... I'm pretty sure you have to learn it so you can equip it. Yeah, now I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. And the difference is really small. You either equip it here, or you equip it in the menu in Laguna Dream 3.
Do you bring Renoa to Missile Base, Elbod?
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, then I don't know.
Reno and Cell.
Oh, Renoa and Cell.
Damage.
Oh, yeah, I meant Quistis, sorry. Okay, yeah, alright, that makes sense.
You know, I've actually never had him cast fire on me before.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
I think
now
you
you
have
just
to use
attack
the
him with
backup attack
Irvine.
now. The backup strats.
Attack him
no-
with who?
With Irvine,
Irvine.
Thank you.
because you gave him damage, right? So you should just be able
Yeah,
to
he did.
attack him. Irvine should deal 200 damage, roughly.
No, it's more.
Oh, is it
Uh,
more with damage?
I think 250. Yeah, 300 damage. So that's the backup strategy, which went really well this time.
Yeah.
So that backup is in case Squall is too damaged. If he had used the normal strategy of using the Thunder, oh, that's a really good fight for Zealous. No rough divide,
Yeah.
4-hit limit break. Really nice.
Yeah, that's a really quick fight.
And you maybe saw that Diablos learned encounter half from that fight, so now he can junction it at the start of Laguna Dream 3.
Oh, yes, tell him.
Big Squall.
And Elbod is just about to finish this fight.
Yeah, Elbod is right behind him.
I potion because I'm probably gonna get an encounter outside with just
Yeah.
Laguna.
Yeah, it's risky actually. I've seen people die here. If Laguna has the HP of Squall, so he would win in 53 HP. So if you get really unlucky, you can get a crit from Caterpillar and die. And here's the normal strategy by Elbods. You see the Thunder did 450 damage. So if Fatmn had used that, Squall would have died. Really nice fight for Elbod also. Really good.
Oof, nice. I think I can breathe now for these two.
Yeah, this one is definitely the scariest.
Definitely.
Yeah, there are so many things that can go wrong on this disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just glad.
Two and
he's done.
onwards, you're so strong, so...
Yeah, everything is so easy with limit breaks from now on. And you can lose a lot of time in this one. This one is the biggest time loss for this run, as well as disc 4, I guess.
Also, before the manipulations, it was considered the most exciting altogether with these four, probably. It's because of that amount of RNG combined.
Yeah.
Not necessarily fun for the speedrunner.
So this third Laguna Dream is just basically you just run from one end to the other of the town, Wind Hill town, and that's it. There's
Yeah,
not much going on.
As far as I know, there are two kind of step counts, right?
Yeah,
This one has been optimized.
Yeah, Elbody is using the optimized for the save and reset, while
the old one.
Fatmn is
This
and
is where you
Metako are
take
using
15
the
steps,
single
right?
segment. 24 steps, I think.
Oh, is it 24? Okay.
I usually go for 26 because I go between transitions and everything, so
Right.
But yeah, this is one of the reasons why the other step count is slightly better, but it's different. Like it all depends on just whether or not you do the save and reset strat for the code, or if you do the pole counting. It's worth mentioning that the reason the single segment step count is used nowadays is also because in Estar menu you want the optimized Estar menu does 2 battles in Estar menu, and you need to get 7 AP from those 2 battles in order to learn initiative on Pandemona before propagators. So if you save and reset, the battles that you get will change, so you won't get 7 AP. Usually you won't get 7 AP in those 2 battles, and so it's a time loss at propagators if you do the reset at the train station. But that's assuming that you can do the Estar menu fast enough to do 2 battles in it also. You can also decide to do just 1 battle, and you would get initiative after the first propagator. And if you do no battles at all, then you will get initiative after the second propagator. So a small difference here and there.
so I'm not sure what's the difference, but on the newer step count, you only do steps 1 time, no?
Yeah.
On my old step count, I still do it in 2 occasions. In the first one, 26 steps, as you seen at the beginning, and now on the next screen, I'm gonna be working another 14 encounters. Oh, sorry, 14 steps.
And now Fatmn is heading into space. And this is one of the longest segments in the entire run. It's yeah, there's a lot of text to go through in this area.
Yeah, the start of disc 2 in general is pretty damn slow. Like
Yeah.
Laguna Dream into the the prison, I mean, is really slow. And
I think we all agree that we got lost on the prison the first time we played it.
I mean, it's not very clear whether you have to go up or down in one of the segments. I don't remember which one.
Mhm.
Do you guys think we should talk about the story at all?
Yeah, sure.
So the lead character just died,
There we go.
and that's pretty much this is filler really.
So that's a meme that gets said a lot on Final Fantasy VIII streams. That Squall dies at the end of disc 1 and the rest is his hallucination, but that doesn't really make much sense.
No, there's a
Yeah.
whole website devoted to it as well. I think it's if you just Google "Squall is dead," you'll probably find it. But
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it was
it has
twitch.tv/Fatmn.
your source for Final Fantasy VIII memes.
Yeah.
I'm actually more partial to the other theory that doesn't make sense, that Renoa is actually Ultimecia, but
I actually like that one, even though it makes less sense.
yeah, me
I
too.
think there's less evidence for it.
It's fun to believe, even though I know it's not right.
I mean, some things does make sense, like the relation between Griever and Squall.
Yeah, I mean, Griever is the only, like, what the hell is happening here? Why is
Exactly.
Griever named? Why am I named Griever? Like, what?
Steps are good.
I just named Griever PB every run.
But what if you get world record?
Hmm?
You should name him world record.
No, I
Who
just
you are.
I just renamed Griever to PB because I never get a gold Ultimecia. So I kill my PB every time.
PB, make them bleed.
That's a good one.
But in all seriousness, the story so far is basically you grew up in the garden, which is training soldiers. You complete your training and you're sent on a mission in the timber to help Rinoa and her gang. They're fighting the resistance against Galbadia, I think. Everybody's fighting
Yeah.
Galbadia.
Pretty much.
And what's next? Then Galbadia is occupied by Timber is occupied by Galbadia, so you want to get out of there, so you go to the nearest garden, to Galbadia Garden, which I think is ironic, I guess.
Well, to be more exact, I guess it's the Galbadian army is occupying Timber
Yeah,
and not the school itself, because they are, yeah, they want to use the TV station to transmit the president's speech. And that
Right.
was the sole reason to why they invaded Dollet in the first place, to get the tower working, which is the only tower in the world that can transmit radio waves, I believe it is.
yeah, so it's all connected with the radio tower and the TV and stuff. And them wanting to get Adele in the end then.
Yeah.
And that's why you see the messages from Adele in the TV also.
Yeah. Like,
Which
the
is-
story is that the reason they don't use TVs anymore is because it was banned because Adele got sent up to space or something along them lines.
Adele
Yeah.
somehow able to communicate
Yeah,
through it or something.
She
Yeah.
was
Access
disturbing the
signals.
lines.
So they get to Galbadia and they're given a mission by the garden leader to assassinate the sorceress, Idia. So they accept the mission, they get Irvine as a sniper to complete the mission, and they head off to Deling City to complete the assassination. And then bad stuff happens. Squall gets hit by an icicle and the Galbadian army takes them and brings them to this prison where they are now. Alright, in Timber I guess we skipped that Renoa's
Oh,
gang had
a quick thing here. You see this Mamba right here? I'm sure a lot of people have saved him and stuff. I would assume we save him because we can open up another gate. But we actually just let him get hit on, and yeah, we don't care about him. He's just, it's in a way, right?
Yeah.
So
If you save the Moomba, you actually have to watch like 40 seconds of extra dialogue and cutscenes.
yeah,
So, well, not cutscenes, but kinda. 40 seconds are lost in order to skip one extra floor, which means you will eventually get one battle less. So it saves like 15 seconds.
yeah.
Plus you walk less, so it's like 25 seconds maybe saved, but you lose still 15 seconds to the dialogue. It's really long.
I feel bad every time we have to leave the Moomba behind.
Yeah, I wish we
Just
could
get
save
the-
him every
Do you
time.
feel worse when not helping the Moomba or when not taking Selfie to a tour at the beginning?
It's kind of like Windows said. This is a situation similar to, like save the frames or save the animals.
Yeah. But being mean to Selfie is also not nice. And we
Yeah.
have to do it twice. Right
The
before
next
dancing also.
marathon, FF8 appears that one of the donation incentives 100% has to be performing the dance during the dance scene.
Oh my god.
It's happening, I'm telling you.
You just need to glue some wooden sticks to your feet or legs so that you're like Squall with straight legs.
Too.
Oh yeah, cosplay full Squall cosplay. Get a scar also the night before in a bar.
Yeah.
So in that menu that Fatmn just did, he junctioned Selfie and Zell to be the two strong characters. Because that's who you control right now, so. Oh, that's actually a weird spot to get an encounter in, I think.
Yeah, I usually end up with one there. Never really know why.
You're probably behind the step count.
Seems right.
And Metako is getting closer to finish off this one.
Okay, let's see if Fatmn gets a crit with Zell. For some reason, Zell has a really high crit chance in this battle. I don't think anybody knows why, but the best
I guess it's just
is that
because it's solo.
because it's alone. Yeah,
Ah, could be.
artificially increased crit chance. Sorry,
I mean,
what did
he
you
always
say,
seems
Elbod?
to crit.
And there goes the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the crit.
it's so sad when you crit against those two.
I know, right? Feels like wasted. I will need it for the next battle.
Right, yeah, exactly. The reason why we're talking about the crit specifically is because Fatmn is just about to fight Biggs and Wedge again, right? And you actually need 2 cell hits to kill Biggs, and 2 selfie and 1 cell to kill Wedge. Now, if you would crit one of them with either character, you would require 1 less hit, obviously. And if cell crits, 1 fight early, you feel kind of down because, you'd rather have that crit on this fight.
Yeah, I mean it's the same as how you feel bad when you're practicing and you get first try L card without manipulation.
Exactly.
And it doesn't actually matter in the future runs. Like the crit in the previous fight doesn't actually affect anything in this fight. It still feels bad.
Yeah. Never know. Might get a crit. No.
Yeah, I mean at this point the crits are useless. It
Yeah.
has to be one of the first hits.
Yeah. It's a shame that Selfie can't 3-hit him.
Yeah.
It happens often to me that I usually attack once with Cell, and then the second attack is the critical one.
Yeah, that's the same thing as
So,
in Laguna Dream 2. Get the second crit. Second hit being
Yeah, the Elbody and Fatmn are now neck and neck. Elbody's just started the
like
fight.
30-40 seconds behind.
While Metako is just about to head in a fight Cypher at the end of this one.
Elbod going with the slots from selfie.
Oh, that was actually a pretty nice battle.
Yeah, that was really good.
Alright.
Movement in the prison is actually really tricky. All of
Yeah,
these screens,
it's
they're
one of the
like
hardest.
you move along the side of a circle, so with the D-pad it's actually a bit hard to move, and you can lose a lot of steps in the prison.
Yeah, I actually rotate using my D-pad and analog here on console.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
have,
this screen right here, I find it a lot easier to come around that edge with the D-pad rather than the analog.
Interesting.
Like, it may
Actually,
just be that I don't hold my analog properly, but... And that
I have
screen
some-
with the stairs... Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's all right. I have some visual cues that I use to know when to change directions on the D-pad. Talked to the wrong Moomba first by accident. I always liked how on the floor right there in front of the room you were just in, it says torture room. Torture room this way. In case you need to do any torture.
Alright, Metako is having a bit of trouble here with the
Oh, he got the
Lunar
Lunar
fight
break.
because he doesn't have the Thunder, so he had to use a different strategy where he
Yeah.
hit with Irvine and Rina.
He got lucky that he got hit by Cypher the fight prior. Right, I was so focused on Metako's fight right there. If people paid attention to Fatmn or Elbod, you would have seen they spoke to the Moombas that allows them to select 2 floors to remove the gates from.
Yeah, and they chose the 4th and 5th floors, I think.
Yeah, they should have, I hope. Because the other one is 2 floors that you don't even access.
Yeah, I almost picked 9 since I went in the wrong order. But got 4 and 5.
Also, you saw Fatmn running from the soldier with Zell. It's actually possible to softlock here in the prison. If you get the guard catches you and Zell switches screen at the same frame, you would softlock the game and you get teleported into a random cutscene in this too, I think. Yeah, it's happened to me once, and I got teleported into the cutscene where the 2 gardens are stuck together and your party members are running out shouting something, but there were no characters in that screen. And I've seen one other video where they got teleported into the punching minigame, where you fight on the jetpack.
Yeah.
But there was no jetpack, there was no characters.
Right. Here they are gonna pick Cell and Renoa for Squall to join him running upstairs while Irvan and Quistis and Stealthy runs downstairs. This is also gonna be a junk switch. They are giving the Stealthy's junction to Renoa so she can use her very sweet dog cannon. Which is pretty interesting as well, because we're actually going to see 2 different strategies for the missile base.
It's kind of weird how the switches works in this game. You basically only equip 3 characters, or 2 in Felkar strats, I believe. And from there you just switch those junctions between characters as the plot or the story requires. You already
Exactly.
need to be redoing everything.
So, yeah, junk switches. So, whenever you equip, say, Squall in this case, right, you give him Ifrit and everything, and then you do a junk switch to, say, Stealthy. Now she will have Ifrit and everything, all Squall's magic and everything. This saves us a lot of time compared to the Japanese version that actually needs to move everything manually.
Yeah, you have to unjunction the GFs, junction the GFs, and then transfer the magic with the. You can transfer luckily all the magics with one button, but it's still.
Yeah, it still takes time.
It's very comfortable actually to have this feature in the English version.
Yeah,
It just makes the menu so much smoother.
Yeah, especially in the segments where you're like forced to play certain characters, then you just switch.
Like right now on these screens, we are swapping between 2 parties, like in 3 or 4 occasions in total, and just the switch command takes care of that.
Oh, and there is the option of switching the encounter half onto Irvine's party here, but the step count doesn't actually require it. But if you're super behind on the step count, you have that option.
Yeah.
But you don't need to do it.
On my case, because I work too much on the Laguna Dream 2, I'm on the Laguna Dream 3, sorry. I don't have other choice but to switch here. It's kind of like the bad side of my route.
I mean, you could just do some menu bufferings, like with Irvine's party, because Irvine's party doesn't have encounter half, so the menu bufferings are worth more with the Irvine party. But it's pretty much the same thing.
Mhm.
Here we will see some animal abuse in this fight for Fatmn. Go Franco Z.
Did I not get the drop? Or is that on BGH for the whatever refines into demolition?
You should have gotten running fire or missiles.
Mm-mm. Neither.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
Running Fires is from BGH, isn't it?
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's BGH in. Yeah, never mind. It's in the Fisherman's Horizon.
All right. Yeah. Sorry to confuse you there.
Yeah, definitely caught me off guard.
It's also worth mentioning that,
Ooh.
at difference as other speedruns, we actually use all the characters in this speedrun one way or another. Like, they all have their moment to shine. Maybe they are not, but as for the rest, you end up
Yeah.
using Cell for his duel. You use Selfie in a couple of places. Well, at least we use it to use Selfie.
Yeah, and you can still use Selfie in missile base. Selfie has the fastest attack animation out of the 3 characters that you bring to missile base, so you can choose to use Selfie in the first boss fight of the missile base at the top.
Yeah, and Renoir is just master of clearing monsters.
Yeah, the Angelo cannon is really strong for AoE damage.
It's
But
actually quite fast animation too.
yeah, it's pretty fast, and it guarantees the kill on everything in the first fight in missile base. The other strategy is to use Ultra Waves by Quistis and then Renoir basic attack on the strong one, but Ultra Waves actually has a chance to not kill the smaller soldiers.
I just wish we used CDA on the speedrun.
Yeah, I wish the limit break was useful for something.
Yeah.
You could use the
I tried it the other
ice
day.
bomb.
She was doing like 8,000 damage or something crazy.
I mean, her limit break is powerful enough to kill Squall, so
Wow,
just saying.
it's true. To be fair, Squall only had like 50 HP in your
That's
fight.
true, yeah.
Didn't die on the cutscene. Nice. This is another cutscene that is probably infamous because of that. Most of the players will never move because they didn't realize they have to move. But if you don't move at all, then you're gonna get a game over. It's kind of like a trap.
I had somebody tell me not too long ago that you don't even have to move that much. Just a little bit to
Yeah.
the right.
I'm sorry, where?
On the cutscene on the desert,
Ah, yeah,
when the
yeah.
platform is falling
I
down.
I think you have to hold right for like a frame.
I should try one day.
Yeah.
That same person was also telling me that you could go left as well, and they ended up getting a game over because of it.
Nope. You can't go left.
I'm glad I didn't listen at the time because he did that run later.
Yeah, he did it, and he got game over.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh man. Hope it
Oh, did
wasn't
you
a
see
good
it?
run.
Hi, Fatmn is coming into the prison, or at the missile base, sorry. Here is a... Yeah, there's a lot of options here where we are gonna pick. For instance, right here in the start, I believe you want to pick the first options, which is act casual. Or am I misremembering?
I'm sorry, I missed. What did you say?
The options here, like, it's try walk by slowly or act casual. I never remember.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The second option is walking slowly. The third option is trying to sneak past. And
Yeah.
the first option is the act casual, running
Yeah.
normally.
Which is probably the best sneaking animation in the entire
Yeah.
video game.
Well, I'm told it's also faster.
The
To be
third
stealthy.
option is fast, yes. The dialogue is slightly faster. The second option is 100% definitely the slowest, because you have to walk the whole screen from start to finish. And I did that by accident
Yeah.
last week.
A lot of you who have played this game may have done this casually, where you push the missile and everything as well. That's usually what I see people do anyway. And we actually don't do any of that either.
Yeah, with the correct options, you can just skip everything in the missile base with one encounter, basically.
Yeah. We will re-enter the base and access the control panel anyway and do what needs to be done to not blow up our garden.
Yeah, if you do everything correctly here, so to speak correctly, like you don't get caught and you stay undercover the whole time, you get +1 seed level. But we don't care about seed levels, so don't need to do that. And pushing the missile thing on the right is really slow. You have to mash so much to get it in place.
I definitely thought it was faster at first to complete this correctly, and that mashing is just miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's the same right here on this panel. It's faster to hit the second option first and then the first option.
Yeah, if you choose the first option twice, it takes ages to.
Yeah.
Or the first option and then the second option. That's the slowest, I think. And
Yeah, it is, because bang it hard, you have to mash like crazy to make a bang on the
Oh, yeah.
panel.
True. Yeah, these two teams are really close together now. Choco and Tonberry.
Galbadia has been right behind for ever since prison, pretty much.
Yeah, slightly catching up all the time, I think.
Yeah. There's probably gonna be an overtake very soon, unless one of them gets really bad RNG.
Yeah, it probably is. I mean, the run is so consistent in discs 2 and 3 that until Estar menu at least, that the frame rate will actually affect things a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's also a long time, like between the start of disc 2 and Estar menu, it's like 4 hours. Almost. It's like 5 minutes just from the frame rate difference.
Doing an exotic strat here.
Oh, killing Zell. Yeah, that's to have Zell in low HP for the BGH, right?
Exactly. Usually I kill Cell on the next boss battle, but I think it's safer if I do it this way.
Yeah, the
but
boss
he-
fight can be kind of trolly. You can get confused in the fight that Fatmn is just doing right now.
Mhm.
And Fatmn decided to use the other strat we were talking about, using the Reno attack and Ultra Waves. It's roughly the same time used as the Angelo cannon.
Yeah. It's just in the random fight that's coming up. You will need to kill Renault in that fight instead.
Yeah, for Fatmn he has basically he's using Renoa instead of Zell for killing BGH.
Yeah. So
Uh,
this is the two different strats. It's bringing Renault and Quistis to the base is a little bit faster. I don't know exactly how much faster, but it's like 20 seconds maybe.
Around that, I think. And it requires more menuing and slightly so like if your menuing is really bad, then
Okay,
the
nice.
Zell strat is not that much slower.
Yeah.
Oh, got the confused.
Yeah, luckily it was not on
It
Renault.
wasn't on Renoa.
I was scared for a
I'm
second.
not actually sure what happens. What happens if you already queue up the limit break and then
It probably
you get
cancels.
Yeah, she attacks.
confused?
Very likely that it just cancels.
Attacks? Oh man, that sucks.
And since Selfie has a really terrible ATB, that might have ended in RIP.
And
That was
Metako is
already-
right here.
Yeah, true.
It's a wedge fight. Let's see if he crits.
So you get strength plus 40 from that battle, so you can junction Zell. In case of Elbod, he'll junction the strength plus 40 on Zell, which means he will be doing quite a bit more damage now. Metako getting quite unlucky in his Wedge and Bigs fight. Oh, got the selfie crit. I don't know if that changed anything. So here, if you choose the 10-minute option, you can actually use this door that Elbod just now used, and you can get... You basically unlock the shortcut. Saves a bit of time. And we don't need more than 10 minutes to exit anyway.
Just had my own Swansig not proud moment.
Yeah, you could have just left Reno at low HP and not kill her.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the password there is always the idea. There's
Yeah,
No,
that's not a
RNG
very secure system nowadays.
yeah.
But back then, when the PCs were actually as slow as in this game, just brute forcing the password idea would probably take quite a while.
Yeah. There's also another thing here, right here, that's Fatmn gonna do. For the error ratio, you actually don't have to take it all the way. You can just be one off the arrow.
Yeah, you can leave it at 74%.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take the extra half second.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
I realized that recently there is actually an Easter egg hidden in this computer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently there are some soldiers that you can make dance, but you have to do like some commands or some kind of cheat or something. But it's there.
What? I've
Yeah,
never heard of
it's-
this.
Yeah,
it was.
I never
It's
knew.
definitely a thing.
I wish I knew how to do it because I will do it.
I think you have to like inspect equipment or something like that.
Spec equipment.
Yeah, like you get target equipment simulation.
Yeah, below target, there's the option for equipment.
Holy moly. I don't know.
Yeah, it just shows you the missile launcher they are using, I believe.
It's kind of funny because when you saw the animation, it's just some soldiers dancing.
Yeah.
And I have been running this game for like 3 years now and a half. I never knew that.
Yeah, I haven't even seen that in like YouTube videos, I think. Never knew about it.
Cool. This fight can actually be dangerous.
Oh yeah, BGH fight can actually
There's-
be dangerous.
There's a save right here, isn't it?
Not anymore.
Row.
Did you guys save?
Nah,
I didn't.
you'll have to
I
go
did.
for it.
Yeah, I have to go for it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
There's no save point anymore.
Yeah, good
Uh,
luck.
I have-
the last save you can do
yeah,
is
I have to go
before
for
the
it.
fight at the top.
Row. I
Yeah.
have one Phoenix down. I have.
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe you should have saved. That's why I
have
asked.
one Phoenix down. Yeah, wasn't thinking about it. Rip.
Yeah, no, I just realized when I saw you had like no Phoenix downs.
Yeah,
too.
wasn't thinking about it. Rip.
It's fine.
I
It's
hope
gonna
you're
be
right.
the best fight you've ever had. It's gonna be instant A to B and everything. It's all good.
I hope you're right.
Well,
Oh, they are neck and neck now. Starting to
yeah,
fight
really
this up.
neck and neck. Really close.
Who will come out on top? They are right next to each other now. Starting to fight at the same time and everything.
Yeah, you can see Fatmn used to be
Elbod
the
is...
time in the menu. Less
Yeah.
time on the timer. That's a really good fight though.
Mistake right
That's a
there.
really good fight.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I told you. Best fight you've ever had.
Ever.
And here you can see the different strats. So the strategy Fatmn is using is Rinnoa's Angelo Cannon to deal enough damage to kill it, and Elbody is using Cell's Limit Break, which can easily kill it. Angelo Cannon with Rinnoa is slightly risky. It can actually stay alive with, like, I don't remember exactly, but it was definitely more than 10% chance.
I committed a little mistake over there. It was a little bit scary for a second.
And you got the crit with the dolphin blow,
Yeah.
so it was nice damage. But yeah, the Angelo Cannon animation is faster than Zell's animations, so you save a bit of time there. But the difference is that
all our worries
Let
for
me see.
nothing.
The
That was
second
great
part
fight.
of the limit break. Yeah. Basically, you have to compare Ultra Wave animation time to Cell limit break animation time.
Yeah.
Since both of these strats use the Reno Angelo cannon. And yeah, the Zell strat guarantees the kill.
Yeah, guarantees the kill,
Mm,
and
you
you
can-
get full
yeah,
AP amount from the fight.
Yeah, you can get the full AP amount always. With Renoa strats, you cannot guarantee the AP, so you have to route around it slightly. And you can see Elbod is now slightly behind, partly because the fight was really good and partly because of the strat.
Right. You're seeing here that he switches the junctions to Cell instead of Squall, and this is just because it saves time a little bit later at Norg.
I think it's actually done because Squall would be at low HP,
Yeah.
and but Fatmn healed Squall, so Squall is not low HP anymore. So if you do the switch onto Zell instead of Squall, you can get all three characters in yellow HP.
Yeah.
But
You also
for
do
him,
save a bit of time since you don't have to go back and forth twice.
yeah, for him it doesn't make any difference right now.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's good to have consistent menus always. You can
Yeah.
do the menus faster.
While Elbod and Fatmn have finished the missile base, Metako is just about to be done with his prison. It's just a few more minutes.
So maybe it's worth mentioning why we take the time to get some extra GFs that normally would be optional, like Siren or Carbuncle.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can
Siren
mention
and
it.
Carbuncle are the only, and Pandemon, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
No.
No. So Siren,
Well, we do get Diablos.
Diablos, of course. Yeah.
At the end of the day, we get more optionals than
It's true.
mandatories.
I mean, yeah, it's only Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, and Ifrit that you have to have in this version of the game. So Siren is gotten because for the Zealous strats, we need magic plus 20%, and in every route, we need life magic refine for the Kuragas. It's very important to have it. So,
Oh,
and
right.
some players also get tool refinement, with which you can refine the steel pipe into aura stones from the Elastoid card.
Yeah. Here's something to mention actually. In the garden here, we actually go to 3 very specific places to make Ixu or Su or whatever appear, so we can continue on here in the garden. We go to the training center first and just listen to the dialogue, and then we just leave. We don't save the kid or anything. Then we head off to the library where we listen to some dialogue, but that's actually not enough. There's actually one NPC we have to speak to. I really don't know why it's required, but it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird when I started running this. It was so weird that you have to talk to that girl.
Yeah.
Because actually part of a side quest, which is like the Zell's love side quest, the pigtailed girl and
Yeah.
Zell. That's why you get a Mega Phoenix if you bring Zell with you, and you get
A remedy.
Yeah, get a remedy if you don't bring Zell with you here.
Yeah. And then we also head off to the infirmary.
Important to note also that choosing the second options in library and infirmary are really important.
Oh wow.
Oh, Metako is actually having a bit of trouble here. Didn't have Rina with low HP at the start of the battle. Do you know what happened, Metako? Did you
I don't
not
think
have Kuragas on Rina? Oh, that dude lived. Oh my god.
butt clench.
Okay.
Alright. That's yeah, that's really close.
That was close.
That's just an alternate strat.
Ah, okay, I understand.
The backups.
Right? What?
RNG manipulation.
Yes. Okay.
So, do you know what happened? Why Rinoa didn't have low HP? Was it
I
because
have
he
no
didn't
idea.
farm Kuragas?
You probably just did an auto attack after the menu.
Ah, yeah, that could be it. Auto attack on selfie, actually, I think at the end of the menu.
Yeah.
Let's see. There was an auto attack. Yeah, there was an auto attack on selfie. Before the
that's-
guard fight. The first guard
that's
fight.
done to get the Kuragas into HP junction.
Yeah. Oh well, it's fun.
Funny enough, if you didn't know, if you don't climb to the very right on this present cutscene, you will actually game over.
Yeah, if you don't hold right during this cutscene,
Yeah.
you will game over.
Right. So the question is, will Elbod and Fatmn do first try Val?
Oh,
Oh, it's not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
happen.
absolutely.
this year Elbod doesn't have Luzbel next to him, mashing.
Good luck doing this with
Hey,
the
you-
PlayStation 4 controller.
Hey, you have done it before, Elbod. You can do it.
With the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, so what we're talking about is there's the mini game where you have to mash square for 10 seconds, and if you get it on the first try, you save like what 15 seconds, something like that, 20 seconds, and getting it on the first try requires you to hit square 137 times in 10 seconds, and it's actually closer to 11 seconds in the English version. But on the French version, nobody has done it because the text scrolls faster. You have less time. You have like 10 seconds, only 10 seconds, and it's much harder to do. And nobody has done it on the French version. But on the English, it's possible. Quite a few people have done it, but I haven't. Not that I've tried that many times, but I'm sure I couldn't do it right now.
we have become ultimate. Can you do it, Fatmn?
I might have been able to do it with a good controller 10 years ago, but no way now. Still gonna get first try though, Kappa.
Has anyone done it on? I mean, presume it's been done on English PC. I know we know it can be done, but has anyone actually done it?
Yeah,
Yes, on the
also-
English
PC,
PC,
yes.
Luzbel, Cart 7, Elbod, you've done it?
yeah, Elbod's done it.
Oh,
I'm-
if Elbod's done it, then it's easy.
some-
It's
I
okay.
think some other French runner also has done it. But yeah, it's not a skill needed anymore because of the
Disagree.
French version being so much faster.
One day.
In theory, it's possible. With the turbo, you can do it on the French version, so
Yeah, I haven't tested it, but you should be able to. I'm pretty sure. No, wait. Is the game 60 FPS on console?
The game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
It's
this
either
stream,
30 or 60. It's either one of them.
Okay, Fatmn didn't get it. Elbod right behind him. Did he get it?
no.
Ah.
You probably didn't even try. No, just kidding.
Yeah, so
Well, you'd be right.
I usually don't.
So basically the real time loss is if you don't get it on the second try, but the second try is super easy compared to the first try. It's
First
basically
try,
half of the inputs needed. It's like 67 or 68, I don't remember, inputs compared to the 130 plus for the first try. And both of these players now got it on the second try, which is normal.
Alright, Metako, it's all on you now. You can make up 20 seconds.
Metako get it consistently, so I'm expecting it from you, mate.
Yeah, I get it consistently on console.
It's the same, I would say.
Can I
I
switch
don't
the
think it's very
emulator for
different.
that and then continue on?
Yeah, just load up a save state from an emulator, do it there on the first try.
Yep, can
Continue.
do. I'm glad we agreed on this.
Okay, Karakan just said it. Looks like it's 20 seconds extra.
Yeah. It's crazy how close these two are.
Yeah, they're like 7 seconds apart.
It's...
Gonna be 7 here.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, definitely safety save before oil boils. It's a scary
Yes,
fight.
please do. This and Fujin and Raijin, please just say it.
These bosses are actually a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, this guy, or these two, they can get so many turns and they hit so hard too.
I also have one area attack that I think it causes darkness on Irvine, and that prevents you from using enemy breaks with him, so
Curse, yeah.
this is not good. Okay, good.
Okay,
Yeah.
pretty average
Oh,
fight.
both of them got really good
Actually,
liver
pretty good
breaks.
fight for Elbod. Elbod had a better fight.
Yeah.
He long animations, but both survive, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep, all I care is that I survived that one. Scary fight.
Yeah, it's this fight, the Fujin and Raijin, where I've seen people die in this route.
And we see Team Tonberry taking over.
Yeah.
It's now leading.
Well, I was ahead longer than I expected to be. That's good.
Yeah, that's like, what, 4 hours?
Yeah.
Can't wait for the chart to see the lines crossing.
That is actually a really neat chart. I'm really glad they did that.
It's actually super interesting to look at.
Hi, Metako is just about to fight the 3 soldiers, while Elbod and Fatmn saves the garden. Although that's exactly what Metako is doing as well, I guess, but you know. Oh, that's a confuse, isn't it?
Oh, damn, yep.
Oh,
Attack with selfie is the right play here. Oh! Cast the demi. So much time loss. The confuse.
yeah, this is... They can't hit hard enough, can they?
Luckily,
To kill
no, I
right
don't
now.
think. Dying is super unlikely, but
Yeah.
just do it.
Such a fun game.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily selfie was the one without junctions, because if you had cells junctions on selfie, you would
Did you
kill
save at any point here?
Well, I want to say yes.
You wanna say yes?
I'm not going to, but let's go with that.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, you can't save anymore, so that's fine.
It's fine.
Save yet.
I have like a lot of characters alive.
Yeah. It will be very unfortunate if you had no Phoenix Dance now, huh?
Oh, let's not go there. That's not even funny.
No, it should be good, I hope.
I think now's a good time to check.
Yeah.
And that inspires fear, even to me.
We should be able to go through the door.
Okay.
So I hope you guys like that intro music where the garden is transforming, because you're going to hear it again later.
Yeah. So yeah, during this cutscene, there's a small little thing you can do that saves a second at most. You just place yourself as close to the door as possible, so you instantly leave the screen when it transitions from cutscene to you be able to move.
And also, if you bring Rinoa with you into the Balam Garden, you get an extra cutscene here. That's
Yeah.
why you don't want to bring Rinoa here.
Yeah, she looks at the birds and stretches her arms, and it's, yeah, it wastes a lot of time. Oh, you're more than good enough on Phoenix Downs.
Yeah, I'm fine for that. Okay.
Alright, critical. Nice.
Do you?
Oh god. I soft look at the game.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
right, there's the soft lock here. Oh my god.
Oh man, no
Yeah,
way.
you guys should have saved.
Wow.
Nah, just kidding.
Just kidding. There is no soft lock here.
You missed April Fool's by like a week.
That's the classic Elbod joke.
Have to do it, mate. Sorry.
Have to do it. Waiting for the wood faces in the chat.
I'm sorry, mate.
Yeah, for some reason that cutscene just locks on PC.
Yeah, it looks like a soft lock. Like the
Yeah.
garden just stays there, and it's weird.
Like, I'm really curious to why that's even a thing on PC. Like,
I mean, there's a
It
lot of
doesn't
stuff. you
happen
can
I
do
guess
with
it
with
it.
just
the
gotta
cutscene.
be the frame rate or something. I don't know.
I don't know. But the soft lock joke technically isn't even that impossible because there's so many soft locks in the PC version that can happen.
The best lock you can get is the one with Elodie in space.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I think the best one is the one that nobody has been able to reproduce, the one with parking your Ragnarok on the forest. With
Oh yeah, I tried.
Hero Kainos got it.
Doesn't work.
Oh, that was
Yeah, that's the
ridiculous.
best soft lock ever.
Yeah, I just remember the one when I got stuck in Elodie's pod.
Yeah, in the space shuttle.
Yeah.
There's
I-
also the soft lock in Idia's house when you talk to Rinoa, or have to talk to Rinoa, but if you talk to
Yeah,
Angelo too fast,
Yeah.
if you mash fast and hold down on the D-pad, then you can actually soft lock there. It's
Yeah.
pretty easy to soft lock.
It's happened to a lot of people.
Yeah, I only probably didn't get it because I was informed about it.
Yeah, like I think it was figured out after Lustblind got it. I think it was him anyway. I know it happened to Death Tome during one of our races.
Oh,
on
that
Disc
sucks.
3.
It happened to me in one race with Nikki too on No Limits.
Yeah,
Ah,
because I remember it happened to
Ah, yeah.
someone, and we figured out why it happened after that, like after a second or third time.
okay, pretty good fight for Metako here on the BGH fight.
Yeah,
He's also using the Zell strats, and he also got the crit with Dolphin Kick, Dolphin Blow.
for the Norg fight here, it's a very weird menu you can do here. So if you keep on matching the text here with Norg and just hold on triangle or whatever your menu button is, it will actually open right before the battle, so you could do the menu.
Yeah, there's actually like 5 seconds of time where you can open the menu, and you can
Yeah.
move scroll around in that time.
Yeah, I would never do it here though. Like it scares just the death of me of thinking if I miss it.
It's scary, but it actually saves a second if you do it here, because
Yeah,
during the menu buffer, like the closing, when you close the menu and it buffers,
Yeah.
the Norg's thing keeps shutting itself. So
right.
it saves a bit of time in that sense, but it's very minor.
Yeah, look at this old guy. Like, I mean, he must be living in this garden in that stupid pod. There's no way that's a submarine.
Feels bad, man.
Like, seriously, there's no way that pod is in is a submarine. It's not happening. You cannot convince me.
I wonder how did he fit the elevator the first time.
Yeah, but people would know who he is then.
Elbod, you wanna start moving as soon as you can, so we can see the full length of time where you can actually open the menu.
Sorry, what?
If you just start moving when you can, so we can see the full length of time where you can open the menu. Because it's
Okay.
pretty long, it's like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I was running this game for quite some time until someone told me, and I was like, "What? You can totally move?"
Yeah, you can move in so many cutscenes, and
It wasn't known until very long ago, though. Like, I had never heard of anyone doing the menu there anyway until just recently.
yeah, like you started there.
Yeah.
It's like 3 to 5 seconds. I don't know exactly.
Yeah. It would be funny if you could run off screen and skip this fight.
That would be interesting, actually. This fight is so useless.
I mean, we sort of need the AP, but you know,
Yeah, but it's probably faster to skip it.
yeah.
Nice, no rough divide on the elbow. Oh, we actually see Fatmn doing the menu there. I
Oh
didn't
wow.
notice that.
Balls of steel.
That's bullshit. He did it.
I did
no.
save right beforehand just in case.
Oh right, okay.
You can see it's not even close. He could run around for like 2 more seconds after it.
Yeah,
Really good fight for Elbod. Really perfect fight.
yeah. And the next fight which will be. Oh no, actually, we don't have a quick carbuncle yet. Or at least I don't. Because you wait until the Fujin and Raijin fight, because Carbuncle and Ifrit gets unequipped automatically.
Yeah. But the next fight is Fujin and Raijin, I think. So. No, BGH.
Well, no, it's BGH first. That's why
but
I'm
you don't
thinking
get
that
the
you would
XP.
get the.
Yeah, but you don't get XP from that fight, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking, you know, of the. Yeah.
Yeah. Good fight for Fatmn also. So with Zelkard you can actually do different strategies for this fight. You don't have to use Ventsakuken, and you actually don't have to do the menu before the fight to bring everybody low HP. You can use Irvine's attack. No wait. Yeah, you use Squall's attack to bring Irvine to low HP. It's faster than doing the menu.
Yeah. Prefer to just double limit break anyway. Because Norg does a lot of talking if you don't line 2 of them up.
No, you can. I mean, you use the attack on the first phase. Wait. I'm not even sure how it works. I've never actually done it. I've just seen Luspelheim do
Yeah.
it. Oh, Metako got the T-Rex fight in the garden.
Oh,
In the second floor?
No, on the first floor,
Oh,
right before entering training center.
when you said T-Rex, I thought he ran all the way up to the kid for a second
Yeah, no.
because I was sitting looking on another screen.
But I think Metako is behind on the step count right now, so he
Yeah.
will get extra encounters in Fisherman's Horizon.
Remember to take 6 steps if you get one. I think it is right.
I
think
think
we'll
if you
get
take
one.
6 steps, you can avoid it.
Yeah, exactly. You take
Yeah,
6
the
steps.
second
forward.
fight you can, but the first fight you will get.
Yeah, the first fight you will get regardless. You just take 6 steps for the second.
Unless I pause buffer the entire way.
But you
Well,
could,
that
you
also
could do,
works.
like 15
I have done that
buffers.
before.
it
I'm
might be
about
faster.
10 steps or so behind, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
get one
mean,
there
one
too.
encounter extra is not that bad. It's 15 seconds.
Yeah.
You can see on Metako's screen right now, he will get a remedy from the girl because he didn't bring Zell with him.
Yeah. In Zelroot, the whole missile base and Balam sequence is completely different.
Yeah. Uh, Alright, so there's really not much going on now for a while. There will just be a bit of tech smashing. There will be BGH in a while for Fatmn and Elbody. Metako is currently working his way through until he gets to all boils. And of course, he's gonna show off the first Trival, you know.
He has to do it.
Yeah.
No pressure though.
There will be exactly 12 hertz of pressure on the controller.
Wow. You need slightly more than that, I think.
Not with these hands.
But yeah, this is pretty much a dead zone right now for everything. FF8 have quite a few of these, like the start of Disc 2. This is one of them, and then Space.
Trabia Garden.
I have always found Trabia Garden is not that bad anymore, personally.
It's not that bad because you move, but when
Yeah.
watching it's like nothing is happening.
Yeah. Like,
But
I find
as a
Trabia
runner,
to be
you
one
have
of
to
the
pay
quicker.
attention.
Yeah. The Trabia Garden, I find it to be one of the fastest segments of the like tech smashing.
Yeah, because you have to pay attention all the time when you're
Yeah.
moving around. The space is just boring, too boring. There's no movement, and you don't really even need to mash.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, you have the good Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack at least, so you can listen to that.
Yeah. We listen to other music.
Yeah.
I only turn on the game music when I need limit breaks.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or when there's like good tracks I like in a game, but most of the time I listen to other music to keep me occupied. At least now when I figured out how to split the audio, so.
I will only play other music during one very specific part of this speedrun.
I wonder what it is.
I wonder. Unfortunately, can't do it this time, but
Yeah.
hashtag meme team.
Poor fisherman getting wrecked.
Game audio during this part is pretty low. Although I don't know how loud it is on stream, but this area doesn't have very loud sound.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Alright, we're just about to head into Fisherman Horizon on Fatmn and ElbodYkso stream, where we're gonna fight BGH. While Metako is getting closer and closer to the Valve minigame.
You're not helping.
Man. You know, the more I think about Final Fantasy VIII and its minigames, the more I hate them.
Agree.
The minigames in this game are horrible.
As I say, if anyone gets trolled by the flying soldier minigame, I'm gonna invite you all to a burger or something as a compensation.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I just messed up the elevator. I knew it was gonna happen.
The elevator is
Ah,
another
rip.
thing that's really annoying. Like
Yeah.
the options to go to which floor, they change every now and then, and depending on which floor you're in.
Like, you gotta remember as well, like, where in the part of the story you are, what floor you have to go to.
Yeah, that's why I always put in the notes which option it is,
Yeah.
because it actually
No!
matters. Damn, I didn't get it.
That's wrong.
Close, probably. We can only assume you were one input away.
Well, I mean, at most, if even.
At most, you were one frame from completing the input.
This controller has input lag.
I demand a reset.
I'm still furious about that. PC is dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to do the Valve on console twice. PC, I don't think.
The game's no fun without Valve game skin. The best bit. Okay, that's fine.
This way you can
Fine,
show
fine.
off to the world. Yeah, the chat is not proud.
Here's Batman.
It's fine. You'll make it up by not missing or no one's face.
Hmm.
Because that was a real Swansea not proud moment.
Though I think Luzbel not proud would be more fitting.
I hope that never.
Somebody make it happen.
No, no, no.
And here comes the major. They just wants us to leave, and then all of a sudden they want us to take care of a problem that's not even our fault.
As a fun fact, this town is so developed. It's because all of these guys over here are actually members of Estar that they ran away from their house after the Adele fiasco.
Is that true?
Yeah. That's why they are so high-tech.
Can confirm.
I didn't actually know that.
And that's why they are so against war.
I guess that makes sense.
Mhm. And I think I'm gonna be sitting here, even though I might lose the step count.
No, no
Just
losing step
open the
counts.
couple menus. It's fine. Really good fight for
I
Metako, or pretty good fight.
yeah.
I'll be doing this to avoid losing the step count. Right.
Yeah, because the upcoming fight actually can be dangerous. It's if it starts with a laser on Irvine, it will one-shot Irvine, quite likely, or it's possible to one-shot Irvine. Then it could one-shot Squall after that, and you won't have any
No.
item. You won't have
Got
any
the
character with
encounter.
item.
Rip.
I was suspecting it was already very behind.
Ah,
It's just take the steps, I guess.
no, actually,
Yep.
yeah, you have to take the steps, but wait, can you get encounters in the next screen?
Yeah, you can.
Wow, you were super far behind then. What?
Yeah, I don't know when it happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't.
It
see
was
what-
in between the missile base and Balamp.
Yeah, I wasn't keeping track of your
Safety
encounters.
saving might have had something to do with it on oil boils.
All right.
Yeah, there's a couple steps there, yeah. But it's fine now because you're. I don't know. It's because the next encounter is super far away.
Yeah.
The step
I'm
count, but
getting-
you took many steps here in that screen, so it's better. But
If anything, I'm just gonna go with the extra propagator fights, and that's
If
all.
you get an encounter here, you still have to take the steps, by the way. It's really weird. Yeah, that's nice.
Step count complete.
Nice.
good job.
Yeah, it's really stupid. Like, if you get into an encounter right there in the end, you still have to take the 6 steps. I've had it happen on 2 of my runs.
So as you can see, a trend happening here. Every fight is basically just limit break and win. So pretty much every single fight from now on until the end is gonna be like that, except for propagators where it's just a basic attack. Okay, let's see how these fights go.
Bad start.
Okay, I didn't get lasered though, that's fine.
All right. We're fine.
That's a good fight.
This fight is also one of those where cell card is a bit different, where you can use either Squall or Irvine. If one of them gets the better A to B than the other.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The cell card, Squall is strong enough to kill it.
And actually the updated strats for that are you can use just one Squall attack with Water's Junction to elemental attack. And
Oh, really?
yeah, you can one hit kill.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I had no clue. Yeah, that's really good then.
It's a slight damage roll, but if you use an Irvine attack first and then Squall attack, or just Squall attack Irvine attack.
Yeah, but that's faster either way, like, than a Limerick Break for sure.
Yeah, it is really fast. That's one of the reasons why the Cell cards, like, it has updated strategies, so it's
Yeah,
even
like,
faster
I don't-
than we thought.
Yeah. Like, I don't know a lot about the new strats.
Yeah, the Norg fight and that BGH fight, I think, might be the only strats where the Sorceresses are also slightly new, but
Yeah.
other than that, it's pretty much the same. And if you paid attention, you saw that Elbod got running fires from that fight, and Fatmn got missiles. And luckily, both of those items refine into the same ammo. So, and 100 of the ammo. So it doesn't actually change anything
Yeah.
for the speedrun.
Which one's the rare drop?
I
You know,
think
for
the
swag.
missile, but I'm not sure.
Nah.
Probably running fire. Missiles,
Let me
I
check.
can imagine, are the most common, since he shoots missiles, technically.
The running fire is the normal drop, 70%, missiles 30%. And it does say the item drop is 99%. I'm checking the wiki.
Yeah.
It says 99%, but I'm pretty sure it's 100%.
It might be a 255 out of 256.
Yeah, but can
Oh,
you
it's missile
imagine,
run.
like, there's been so many runs, and I haven't heard of anybody not getting the drop.
Nah, me neither.
And there's been thousands of runs completed. And that's actually the case for many item drops. The wiki says that it's 1% or 99% to get an item drop, but for all of those cases where it's 99%, I've never seen the 1% case where it
Yeah.
doesn't drop.
And that's what I said about those elixirs from Elvorit.
Yeah.
I don't know, the
Well,
elixirs, it's
about
happened
the same,
twice
the
at most.
But the elixirs are not from Elvoret. The Elvoret drops is G returners.
Well, the elixir drops come from the fight.
Yeah, but I'm wondering which one.
Oh, I have no clue from which.
2 elixirs
Probably
from
Biggs, I'd
from
imagine.
Biggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make the
And it
most
says
sense.
99%, but I don't know. Metako had the elixirs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we get it both elixirs from that fight, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, because I mean, Metako killed Biggs, but he didn't kill Wedge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know.
And Metako is just about to fight Nord. Does have some tech smashing to go through. While Elbod and Fatmn will soon be doing the music, which actually has a optimized strats. It actually matters what instruments goes on who and stuff. Well, not necessarily
that's
that
that-
on who, but
Yeah, I don't know. You just need to choose the correct
instruments, yeah.
instruments to have shorter dialogue with Renoir.
We'll
Yeah.
pay for folk song.
Yeah, I'm
The
not actually
songs
sure.
are
That's
actually
even slower.
longer and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know by how much.
Yeah, the good one is pretty long. I know, like the perfect one or whatever.
I mean, the perfect one is what we do, right?
Yeah.
No, oh yeah. Where is it?
I mean, it's the.
I thought it was
Eyes
because it was
on
eyes on
one.
me. That'd be the right one. They don't really tell you which is right.
Yeah. Hold
I
on.
mean, all I know is that Quiztis playing the flute is something that cannot be ignored.
Zell playing the sax though?
Yeah, epic sax guy.
He is
Epic sax guy.
the sax meme guy.
The nice conversation is the Irish jig apparently. The slightly angry
okay.
is the one we do, which is Eyes on Me, and then there's one with the messed up instruments.
Yeah, I would guess that the messed up instruments is the longest one.
Yeah. Because I remember she also gets really angry at people. Because it sounds like bad.
I think the difference is so small that if you accidentally choose the wrong instrument on somebody, it's faster to just accept it rather than switch it.
I went for the folk song,
Yeah, so
but for some reason, none of the samples were reproducing. That was weird.
no, it's the replaced music, I think.
I thought you were gonna press. Okay, sounds good for a second.
No, I gotta roll. Gotta do it correctly, you know.
Yeah.
Bet that would have sounded interesting though. Eyes on me, but with the tap instead of the bass.
So we're gonna have two different songs at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we should have both out there at the same time.
I don't think it'll be lined up, but that would be interesting for sure.
Mhm.
That tapping is so good.
There you go. With this on the flute.
I love putting Irvine on tap if I go for it.
Yeah, Elbod has Irvine on tapping.
Nice.
Oh, you do?
Okay, here's the Norg fight for Metako.
Was this just a trial, Bun?
What?
This song, was it just to try it out or what?
Yeah. I mean, you guys were talking about that you guys didn't know if it is faster or not. Well,
Oh.
let's find out. I think it's the same though.
Renault's dialogue afterwards is
Metako's
shorter.
not finding the limit break.
Mm.
Getting really unlucky with Renzo.
Yeah, when they
Renault's
jump
dialogue afterwards is
out of
shorter.
the solar panels or whatever, that's where the difference is.
Well, they both jump on the solar panels. There's a difference in conversation, though. If you choose the jig, it's like all happy and uplifting conversation. She's like trying to cheer him up, and then she gets mad at him if
choose the jig. It's like all
pick eyes on me.
happy and uplifting
Yeah.
conversation.
I'm
She's
pretty
like
sure
trying to
she
cheer
tells
him
him
up,
he's
and then
cute and stuff.
she gets mad at him if
yep, if you pick eyes on me. Yep.
Oh, you're right. The conversation is different.
Yeah.
This is the coolest limit break Renzokuken animation ever. You get always the fixed number of hits. It's 6 hits, I think, and it's different than normal. I don't know. Did that feel longer than normal?
I think it was longer, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was longer. That looked longer by a few seconds at least. I would imagine it is if she's trying to cheer him up, because she gets mad and run away at some point, and the other one.
I love watching Selfie play piano. She looks like one of those animatronics at like Chuck E. Cheese or something.
Yeah. She's like acting like playing the piano.
It's actually a player piano. She's not doing anything at all.
Alright. And now both runners are about to head into Galbadia Garden for Fujin and Raijin.
So right here we get access to flying the garden, and this is where the game opens up. But obviously in the speedrun we just go where we have to go. And,
Chows them out proud if you guys don't backwards drive.
you don't necessarily need to. Depends on
Yeah, it depends on where the garden is. But...
some RNG actually.
yeah.
So stupid. The direction in which the garden points when you exit or after the Fujin and Rajin fight is actually random. Like I don't know how it works, but there's some randomness to it. It's not always the same. It's not how you leave it. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it doesn't matter like how you enter, where the garden stands. You're either either the garden is with its back towards the cabin, or it's not. Most people I watch, though, they just turn around the entire garden.
Yeah. It's much easier to do the island hop when you're actually facing the correct way.
Yeah. I can
Though
do it
driving
backwards
backwards is not actually that weird. Like you just have to change the camera, and
Yeah.
it's not like hitting left will turn you right. It's not inverted in that way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and saving before the Fujin and Rajin fight definitely is a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a very scary fight. The
Just
second
like I said earlier, it's really scary, yeah.
Oh, we should probably explain this. So here in Balan Town, when you come here, you you can do a side quest type of thing where, in order to find the commander and somebody else, you have to do stuff with the dog. Like, you have to follow the dog somewhere, and there's somebody has been to Zell's house and cooking fish, stuff like that, and then the dog finds the commander and stuff. But instead of doing all that, you can just enter and exit this hotel screen a total of 17 times, or enter the screen 9 times, and you will actually like shortcut the quest and get into this fight immediately, and it's much faster than doing the actual quest.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's just a built-in protection if you just couldn't figure out the minigame.
Yeah, like a backdoor. If you're so bad that you can't figure this out in 17 entrances to this screen, we'll just give it to you.
Yeah.
I
Wow,
wish I knew.
perfect first fight.
Yeah, when I learned this game, this information was nowhere. It wasn't until Crocodile appeared out of nowhere and just said, oh, hey, you can do this.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, this is not obvious at all. There's no way.
No,
You
yeah.
can't find this info anywhere. Like, I don't think anybody, even like Game Facts, I don't think has this information.
Yeah, probably not.
The closest I've heard about it was in the official strategy guide. They mention after a certain amount of time, quote unquote, it'll just eventually come back, but
Oh,
it
wow.
doesn't mean the same thing.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, that would lead me to just waiting somewhere. but-
Exactly.
Okay, this Fujin and Rajin fight is actually scary. Fujin casts Tornado very often, and we have to draw from Fujin to get Pandemona, because Pandemona has
You have to be careful.
initiative and speed jump.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You have
a
to be
good
careful
fight.
you let the draw go off first, since Limit Breaks goes first,
Yeah, they take priority over
Yeah.
anything else.
and draws have some sort of weird delay.
Elbot, you have only one shotgun ammo left. Is that normal in your route?
Yeah. I'm not
Did you
gonna
Doesn't
use
need
shotgun.
it anymore at this
shotgun ammo-
point.
Did you use shotgun ammo versus Norg?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna be using one more shotgun ammo, and that's gonna be versus the paratroopers.
Ah, yeah.
I think I might start doing that. I have such a hard time targeting Norg with normal ammo for whatever reason.
With ZLS, it's not guaranteed in 5 hits though. It's a
Yeah.
damage roll.
Sometimes you can get trolled, or the inputs might just do the input thing.
I mean, even if you get 5 shots, it's a damage roll.
Yeah.
If you get high level normal. With normal ammo, you are guaranteed to kill it in 5.
But for me, the odds are actually quite high. I normally only misses like 1 out of 6 runs, so I usually go for shotgun ammo instead.
Yeah, and critical chance with the Irvine limit break is higher than normal also. But both of these runners got really good fights here. Like, no, not even close to dying.
Yeah. And Metako is just entering Fisherman Horizon.
And Fatmn actually, I think, healed his characters slightly
Mhm.
before entering. Threw a potion on Squall and Zell, and that was enough to make the fight much safer.
Yeah. Yeah, this fight can go wrong very quickly.
So now the 2 runners are going for Trabia Garden, which is a long plot city basically. There's nothing happening except explaining all the stuff about GFs and how it causes memory loss and how
No
all these main
backwards driving.
characters.
Now everyone knows
backwards
each other.
Yeah, everybody knows each other except Rinoa.
Feels Renoa, man.
But at least Metako is gonna give us some entertainment, like he also chose the wrong option in the elevator. But I was mainly talking about encounters. He's gonna have the BJH encounter
Yeah, it's gonna PGH and Frigin and Raijin while Fatmn and Elbody just sit through this 7-minute long cutscene, pretty much.
The
Text
final
message.
boss in this game, massive.
Yeah.
See, like Fatmn didn't have to use the backwards driving right there. It was
Yeah.
pointed like at 90 degrees, so he had to turn
Yeah.
90 degrees.
From where Elbody was, I would have just done backwards driving.
It usually ends up being that way though for me, just a 90-degree turn. I do stop
Yeah.
a bit far away from Balam though, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
but
It usually
I
ends
think
up
it
being that
probably
way
has
though for
something to
me,
do
just a
with how
90-degree
close you
turn. I
park
do
the-
stop a bit far away from
the
Balam though,
beams
so
or,
maybe that
like,
has something to do with it. I don't know.
spots where you cannot actually drive the garden. Here in Trabia, you will see all of the players are gonna draw aura from the draw point here next to the missile. That will come into play much later in the end of Disc 3 and Disc 4. And you only really need 2, but you really, ideally you want 5 or more. Elbod got 4.
Yeah, it's the same when we get into space. We really want to get at least one aura stone.
Yeah, the aura stones are drops from the propagators, and the red propagators are most likely to drop them, but I think the purple ones can also drop them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it's much less likely from them. And overall, I think it's like, is it a 50% chance to get an aura stone? Or is it more? Is it like 75%?
I'm not really sure.
It's the common drop. I know that.
Yeah,
I
it is
know
a
it-
common drop, but there's a
usually get
25%
one.
chance that the propagator doesn't drop anything.
Yeah.
It's pretty slim, but I've seen that at least. Or like
Yeah,
an Ultima Stone or
You usually get at least one. It's very rare you don't get none.
Yeah, except for Elbod, it's common.
Last relic from last year, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, doing Ultimecia without aura can be pretty scary.
What I did is I fought the Sphinx to unlock magic. I wasted like a minute and a half or so, but I'd
Yeah,
rather
with
do
Zelda
that than...
killing. Oh, Fatmn got 4 also. I wonder if you're on the same RNG.
maybe.
Highly unlikely, but possible.
I've been getting 7 a lot lately. I mean, if it shares the RNG with the cards, I don't see why it couldn't be lined up the same every time or similarly.
Not the same as card RNG. It's the same RNG as the code and which resets. With the
Right.
7 reset. There's still actually one small thing in the game that interests me in terms of RNG. You know how in the Oval Lake side quest you have to make the stone skip many times?
Mm-hmm.
That side quest or that specific thing is still a mystery to me. I don't know how it works because it's not the same even with saving and resetting. And so it might be card game RNG that's controlling that also, but it seems weird if it is.
I wonder if it's world map RNG.
It could be world map, something related to world map. I don't know what kind of RNG controls that. But we see Metako also had the extra encounter in Fisherman's Horizon, so he and Elbod did the same thing. Step count wise, slightly behind.
Yeah, that was amazing. Nikki's final kill. Got the end.
Last
Was
relay.
probably or the first relay, I think.
It was last year, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I just remember it happening. I was so hyped.
Yeah, like the triples, Irvine's triples got blown away.
Yeah.
Had to kill her. Ultimecia somehow found the end. Okay, let's see if Metako gets lucky with the fight. Alright, what we didn't mention earlier is the missiles and running fire, they are both refined into demolition ammo, which are used in like 5 boss battles or something.
Yeah, I thought so. That was 2
Very-
years
very
ago.
important. Ah, okay.
Because last year I had to leave early. Oh no, my internet died.
What?
Because my provider is shit.
I mean, you're still here.
Oh, no, I meant last year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Last year was Elbot versus
Logic.
Logic.
Yeah.
Yep. Metako had a pretty good fight.
Yeah.
So everything going as expected. Nothing is really too different between the runs. I saw somebody asking earlier why people are running away from battles, even if they can't escape. And we did mention it at the start of the run, but it's worth saying again. It skips the ready animations of the characters. So, like if they're in critical HP, they're gonna kneel down, crouching down, and when you give them an action, they're gonna have to stand up first and then do the action. If you keep running away, they're gonna do the action right away, without. So it saves quite a bit of time overall over the whole run, like minutes.
Yeah, all 3 runners are right now in a quite dead spot. There's really not much happening.
Yeah, Trabia is finishing right away now, so the garden fight is about to start.
Yeah.
I don't know, do you guys want to catch up with the story from this one?
Yeah, why not?
Good try. To the
Okay.
best of our abilities.
Yeah, I'll be right back then.
Alright, so yeah, where did we even finish off? I don't remember.
I think Squall
The
died.
prison-
Continue.
Yeah. Skull died. Continue, okay.
It was
Right.
somewhere around Galbadia Garden, and the Galbadia forces taking over Balam.
Right, okay, and the prison and all that. So at the end of this one, as everybody probably know, we just killed Idea. Or we tried to assassinate Idea. Squall gets killed, we get sent to prison. Some stuff happens in the prison and we escape. In the prison, we find out that they are planning to launch a missile attack against the Balam Gardens, or the gardens that are trading seeds. So we send one team to the missile base to try and stop it, while we send one team to our own garden to warn them of the incoming attack. Selfie and her crew, they fail in the missile base, while Squall and the others succeed in Balam Garden, transforming it into a flying ship. Or a flying, I don't know what to call it. From there on, Eleni, a character we have only seen once, just gets taken away. We don't really know why. Yeah, where are we in the story?
So what about the white seed? Who are they?
Yeah.
Talk to me
Story
about the white
is-
seed, Rob.
The white seed?
The white seed.
The white seed.
Oh, the white seed, yeah, they just came with a boat, you know?
Swimming through.
Yeah, the S came with the boat, took the woman from us. Alright, I'm gonna stop there.
What have I done? I am back to white seed.
Well, that was the next thing in the story.
Yeah, I mean, we're not lying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Alright, so Elbod is just heading in to start the garden battle.
That's actually looked really close. If you if you hit the red garden with your garden, when your garden is too close to the edge of the continent, you cannot actually exit the garden from the front gate, and you have to go to the third floor, which loses you some time. And it's happened to me at least once.
Oh yeah, it's definitely happened to me.
The same thing can also happen when you park your garden next to Idia's house when getting the letter. If you park too close, you can't exit from the garden front gate.
Yeah, right. So you see Elbod taking 3 very specific options here. You do this because otherwise the infirmary doctor, she will tell you stuff that you have forgotten things, and it takes a few extra text boxes to just get it done.
Yeah, it's actually like 2 seconds slower to just pick nothing, do nothing, than to pick all the perfect answers.
Yeah.
And that's basically nothing. Like if you're panicking and you don't remember what options you have to choose, just choose nothing. It's faster to choose nothing than to fumble around with the options.
Yeah, for sure. And then also, since this was a run, I'm really sad I didn't see Elbod do it, but we didn't save the hot dogs.
Oh
No, we
man.
didn't. I hope somebody
If you
will.
said it before, I would have done it.
Yeah, I didn't really realize until you had picked all the options. But I believe in Fatmn. He is gonna be the true king here and save the hot dogs.
It's possible.
We shall see. Let's see if Fatmn does advanced garden flying.
Oh wow, I have never seen this path before.
Oh, he didn't go with the backwards driving. Driving backwards into the red garden makes your garden face Idia's house the next time you have to fly the garden, which means it's faster to just
Oh,
fly
does it
straight.
really?
I just drive it backwards a little bit afterwards.
Oh, I am fucking driving backwards all the way from here on out.
Swag.
I mean, I already do backwards driving. I don't think it's hard, like, and it's not really slower as far as I am aware.
It's not.
Yeah, so you know.
He was hesitating. Didn't
Alright,
want to do it.
send me the hot dogs.
A little bit of suspense there for you. Is he going to do it?
Peer pressure got to him.
Oh no, I've been planning this for weeks, months. Please save the hot dogs.
That's funny. Place the hot dogs in a secret storage
I mean,
units. It's like,
Advanced RNG manipulation.
Very advanced.
For each hot dog saved, the RNG increments by 1.
yeah. Because the Galbadia Garden is clearly invading us for our hot dogs.
Final party manipulation.
Yeah, it makes Zell not appear in the final party.
Yeah.
He's off eating hot dogs instead.
It gets replaced by a giant hot dog.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's one less character to get, if you don't do the mana.
And one more
yes,
hot
that is
dog.
true. One more hot dog to have. Never a negative.
I mean, the music of my people? No.
Best cutscene in Elbod's screen right now.
I still don't know how he manages to lose this war. What
Yeah, I
Palam
don't
Garden
know.
has is students, what Galbadia has is flying motorbikes. There is no way they can lose.
But to be fair, they only have like 10 flying motorbikes. Or how many is that? 8?
Right. There is one glitch here I have never been able to reproduce.
Oh, the
yeah.
floating stealth?
Yeah, the
Oh,
floating
for
quests,
stealth
yeah.
Quistis, I guess, yeah.
Ah,
I got it like twice or 3 times in a row when I started doing runs, but I haven't gotten it since. I don't know what happened.
I used to
Yeah.
practice it.
Yeah, I
have
don't
no
know.
clue how it's done.
I haven't gotten it in, I think, over a year.
They patch it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really know what triggers it
Good
either,
patch.
because
Yeah, I have no idea. I know that you have to like walk far enough for Quistis to be on the platform, but
yeah,
no idea past that.
Yeah. I don't know if you have to be facing a certain way or anything. I mean, every time I've got it, Christus is facing to the right.
Maybe that's something.
yeah.
Need to look into
That's-
this.
We can do it consistently. Right?
Maybe we should put Pingval onto it.
RNG manipulation.
So much more
Yeah.
important.
It might
Let's
do
keep that
something.
will practice.
Save state for emulator to practice it.
I do have one.
Really?
Willing to share.
Holy crap.
And Metako is now on his way to fight Fujin and Raijin. And at the same time, Elbod and Fatmn is preparing to do things.
Well, they have the
Uh,
they have
Doing
the
things.
paratrooper fight coming up. soon.
yeah, I lost my thought process there for a second.
Man, seeing Elbod do this when you hear, it's so old school.
Yeah, I like the new way because you give selfie Diablos and stuff here, so
What, you don't do this menu?
yeah, you don't you do
This
that
menu
menu
is
right at
done
the
at
start.
start of
You have
Trabia Garden.
Trabia Garden,
Yeah.
and you junk switch Diablos etc. to selfie, and then you pick the last option.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to do any junk switches there or anything. You just keep on running.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
Unless you
all these
accidentally
fancy
pick the second
stats.
option because of muscle memory. That's what I did in my last run. I actually took the wrong person. Like, why have I got 2 encounters?
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, picking the wrong option for the party. If you choose the first option, you don't even get Irvine in the party, which actually
Yeah.
can be a big time loss because you don't have an AoE limit break. At
Oh,
least not one that can kill. You have ultra waves, but it's not enough to kill the paratroopers.
Yeah.
You have to use it twice, and the paratroopers can use spells which have really long animations, like slow and demi.
Yeah. Yeah. Metako playing it real safe here.
Oh, I should probably save as well.
Yeah, you probably should before Fujin and Rajin.
You can die even with Squall and good hit points.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah, Rajin can deal a lot of single target damage.
Yeah, I've burned all my elixirs on that fight before.
I've had him deal 1-hit kill people.
That's a pretty average fight for Elbod. One slow, maybe slightly above average even, but
Yeah.
one animation by the end.
Usually
Yeah, I'm
they
not
get
complaining.
off.
I'm taking that any day.
Usually they get off something. It's very rare. I feel like you get your limit break first.
Yeah. And it's usually when they get the turn, they usually cast a spell. Sometimes they use basic attacks, but it's rare.
Yeah. And so we say now Fatmn and Metako are gonna get both of them.
It would be nice.
Yeah, that selection right there is so misleading sometimes.
On the French
you-
version, it's even more misleading because
Yeah.
the second floor is called like the first floor, and the third floor
Yeah.
is the second floor.
But that one is specifically because you're so used to having B1, right? And
Yeah,
then
you
all of a
can't-
sudden that option
yeah.
ain't there. I have gone to
Yeah.
third floor so many times.
That's the most misleading. Like you're used to selecting the first, or at the start of the game, you're used to selecting the first option for the second floor. Then
Yeah.
you get used to selecting the first option for B1, which you never want to choose, and then you
Yeah.
again have to choose the first option for the second floor.
Yeah, it's
They're just switching it around all the time.
right. So let's see how Metako's first fight goes.
Fatman has his fight as well at the same time.
Uh,
That's pretty average. Irvine getting hit is kind of bad. Wow, really good fight for, or pretty good fight for Fatman. I guess average.
we might see a Irvine death here on Metako.
If Irvine gets hit by Rajin, then yeah, he will die. But Tornado deals like 300 damage to everybody. It's not enough to
Yeah.
kill Irvine alone.
Just barely got it.
He was sitting on his butt.
He was slightly above the ground, just ever so slightly. That's like one of the movement challenges I like to do.
That's a average fight for Metako.
Yeah, what are you doing on the first floor?
Good question. Around now is when I get lost around the garden. I've been running around the whole game, but
I was standing confused there for a second. I was like, wait, do you have to go here? No. I Yeah, I didn't notice myself at first. That's, yeah.
Alright, punching minigame for Elbod. This is one of the painful minigames
Oh
of
man.
the game.
There is a strat you can do though, where you just hold down all the 3 buttons and just pray.
I mean, you can just
It's
hold...
been the best strat I have ever used.
Really?
Yeah, I had the most success with that.
It failed too much for me.
Good luck,
I just-
Helmate.
Holding
Thank you.
punch works fine, usually. Like, I think holding punch is like 80 to 90% chance to win. But
Yeah, I just guard and then I go rock, paper, scissors with him. If he just
Yeah, like-
punch it, I go kick.
Ah, okay.
If
That's
he
a very
guards,
standard
punch.
one. I usually do just punch, block, punch, block. You can get the soldier to be in a loop, kind
Oh,
of.
death blow.
Oh, you
Nice.
death blow.
That's
No,
that's a
oh,
good
yeah.
sign.
Got it off! Holy crap!
Yeah, you got it off.
It's
Oh,
worth
that's so
mentioning that-
nice.
It's worth mentioning that it doesn't matter how fast you kill the soldier, as long as you kill it.
Yeah.
Because you still have to float with the jetpack anyway, so it doesn't save
Okay, that
time
was
for
nice.
killing fast. That was a really good fight, though.
No
Yeah.
bookers for me.
Hey, we didn't see a Valve first try, but at least we got a death blow.
Death blow is pretty cool.
It's a really rare one to see.
Yeah, usually people don't block enough to get it.
Yeah.
That's why I go for this strat.
But the death blow is so risky to use. It's so long animation.
The other good side is when you are blocking all the time, you are letting the time pass, so you are gonna end up winning.
Do you win if
Yeah,
both of you are still alive?
yeah, I think so. At least it never
I've never
failed
had
to me.
a fight be that long.
And as you see, Metako just picks up his Sorceress. And he got
Yeah.
5.
Ooh, 5. One more than normal. Or the other two.
This just means he's gonna catch up
Is
now.
anybody renaming Griever? We'll see.
Let it be known that PB is the best name when you go for PB runs.
Elbot stutter stepping with Squall. That dude on the motorbike got slashed. He got wrecked. That's the best single moment in any cutscene. Better than Squall and Rinoa hugging or whatever else.
Should just start naming Griever to the person you hate the most.
Everybody
Oh.
rename Griever as Tonberry. As
Yeah.
Tonberry is leading.
Yeah, that was the plan. So we will make Tonberry the final boss
Tonberry
Oh.
Griever.
So you're
for a
killing
funny
off the
for a
team.
funny quote later on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something similar.
Oh, you're going with the M
It's not an N.
and
It's
one
not an
M.
N.
It's an N normal.
Oh man!
The French version is
Got
I
it all
think in the
mixed.
French and German version it's an M.
Yeah, and the Spanish version is also Tom. with
Ah,
M.
okay.
Oh well, it's okay. Let's pretend it's an N.
It's fine.
Okay, let's pray for Fatmn. See, he's getting pretty decent luck.
Yeah, some really good luck.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
death
even-
blow.
Not even close. Oh, death blow. Have to use. Oh, didn't use death blow. What a tragedy.
We don't need no death blows here.
That's amazing. Two
Yeah,
death
that
blows.
was still a good fight. No risk of dying. So there's still one mini game which is really horrible, and that's the Ruby Dragon mini game. But
Ugh.
Yeah, the Ruby
It's not as bad
Dragon
as this
minigame
one.
can be really random.
yeah, it can. But this is the mini game where if you lose actually a minute, and it's
Yeah.
really bad. The Ruby Dragon is like maybe 15 to 30 seconds, depending on how fast you die.
Yeah, since you just restart it straight from the start. With this minigame, you have to do the whole gate thing again, and yeah.
Yeah. And actually, there is still the mini game where Reno is floating in space, but I don't think anybody has really lost that mini game when they're actually running the game
I did
seriously. Oh, you did?
a couple of weeks ago.
Swansig missed it.
Holy crap! Well, I know Svanzik did, but I meant seriously speedrunning the game. I mean, he's running blind or semi-blind.
I know the Sharper did too, but because he didn't know
Oh.
you could move the camera faster by holding circle.
Yeah, that's not. Wait, it's actually it is said. I think if you just mash slow enough, you can read it. But
Maybe.
okay, Team Choco.
What?
Oh shit! Did you forget the
don't know.
junction switch?
I don't know what they did. This should
He
be
did
not.
I
something.
don't know what.
Probably I never equipped non-encounters.
Yeah.
Did I mention that we changed the team name to Griever?
Yeah, they did rename.
Yeah. Both Team Og and Team Tonberry named their teams after Griever. You know,
Or
both
named
teams
Griever
killing off
after
their own
this.
teams.
How did you forget the encounter non? Wait,
I don't know.
when were you supposed to junction it?
The question is why it's off to begin with.
Yeah, weren't you junctioning it before Fujin and Raji?
I should have done it yet. But I never
Okay,
did.
okay, so you just forgot it there. I thought you junctioned it there and then now you didn't somehow have it. I don't know.
No. But at least that takes care of the problem with the encounter on the star menu.
Yeah. Oh, Bert makes a good point. We could have had the encounter in the ice skating rink against the ice hockey players.
That would have been fun.
Those enemies are so random, like random ice hockey players. Kill them.
Yeah. Actually, now thinking about it, there's so many areas in this game where you have to know so specifically where to go. Like this area here.
Yeah.
And then you have the prison and how propagators work and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, casually you're lost in so many places.
Yeah.
You really have to read a lot of stuff. If you read, even if you read every single text box, you don't always know where to go.
Yeah.
So this is the end of disc 2, the Cypher battle, and then next there's the Edia plus Cypher. This Cypher battle is really easy. He doesn't really do anything too dangerous.
He can actually use his limit break.
Yeah, he can use the limit break where he uses fire,
And that
which
hurts.
is seen in. It does, but I'm not sure if it can one-shot Irvine. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
if it deals that much damage.
I just
I don't
remember
remember.
it's never happened to me on console, only on PC.
Yeah,
I
it
had one
happened to
run
me
where you
last
used
week.
it 3 times in a row.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
on some PC. I don't remember what I did. I guess I just didn't find the limit break or something.
yeah. I don't think I've ever seen him use it as the first ability. I think it's always something first, then the limit break. But I'm not sure
Yeah,
about that.
probably.
So
I mean,
yeah, Elbot wants to
usually
hit
you
it.
don't see it, so
And the safety save before the last fight. The last fight can kinda go wrong.
It was mostly for I didn't save in a long time.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
the last fight
you-
here is really not that dangerous. As long
It's
as you
not-
have both limit breaks lined up.
Yeah, you can just do a mistake if you use the limit break too early, or if you don't
Yeah.
get full ATB on Irvine before Edia's turn, then you have to use a remedy on Irvine to get rid of curse,
Yeah.
or use all around him. But
Yeah, the problem ends up being when Irvine ends up critting and killing Cypher too early. Just like,
yeah, I'm not sure if that happens in Zelda.
You want to go up? Or are you saving?
Yeah,
just
it's
saving.
Oh, you're saving right here, okay.
Bye.
and then saying bye to Cerberus. You don't get the encounter with Cerberus unless you hit X, so there's no risk really.
Yeah. And it's like we
Well,
said on a lot early in the run, Cerberus used to be part of the run because he comes with the speed junction ability.
Or you can learn.
Yeah. And he also gives you the Cerberus cards that turns into something that gives us haste. I don't
Lightweights.
remember
Light-
exactly.
yeah.
Lightweights, that's it.
100 lightweights, and
Yeah.
you can get easily 100 haste on everybody, but ends up being very unnecessary.
Oh,
It used to help to speed up our characters. It's only really usable once we enter Disc 4th, though, because there's just not enough AP to learn it any earlier.
Yeah, Elbod is having a pretty standard fight here. Use Irvine attack, then Renzakuken, while you have to wait for Irvine's ATB to fill. And that's good luck, didn't get the rough divide again.
I hate being Swedish. It sounds so funny.
Why?
When people say the limit break.
What, Renzakuken?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand.
Oh, that was just a hero, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
The text didn't look big enough to be a hero war.
I,
Oh,
I,
no,
did- I
sorry.
wasn't paying enough attention though, I'm not sure.
Yeah. We'll see if Fatmn gets one.
Wait, what am I getting?
And Metako is now heading to do his garden battle after finally being done with Trabia Garden. I was talking about the Holy War.
Yes.
We'll see
Holy
if you
War.
get one.
You always get the Holy War or Hero. Holy War is a 10% chance to drop from Cypher, and there's two fights where you get either Holy War or Hero, and
Yeah.
if you get the Holy War, you can save up to a minute in the final fight, but usually around 30 seconds or so.
Yeah. If you don't know what Hero does, it gives you invulnerability to one party member. Hero does, and Holy War gives it to all three. It is a requirement to be able to kill the final boss. We wouldn't be able to do it without it. At least
Yeah,
not
we
with
would.
the setup we have.
Yeah, we'd have to come up with something new, like stronger magics in HP, or get HP plus 80% to survive it.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Or we could just play for the Laguna card in space to get the
With no cards.
heroes.
Yeah, we'd have no cards.
Yeah, we wouldn't. I mean, it would be a hard card game to win, but would be an option.
Yeah, we'd have.
I think it would be the fastest option since getting HP
No,
plus 80% and
Without a hero or a Holy War. It's like if you have either one of them, you can kill the final boss. It's just if you don't have either, you are pretty much screwed. Because Griever's ultimate attack deals just over 3,000 damage, I think.
I do 6,000 actually.
Oh. Does it really with Spirit Junctions?
At least on 100% it does.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if, but yeah, I don't have spirit junctions in 100% though, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, because you have 42 Spirit in any percent from the breaks.
Fatmn's fight was really good also.
Yeah,
He also got the hero on me.
yeah. There's still one more chance to get a Holy War at the end of disc 3.
I failed with the skip.
Oh, I didn't get sit skip.
Oh, right, we're on disc 3. Totally forgot.
Rape splits.
I'm standing here. Wait, what? What skip? Yeah, alright. The sit skip. We can explain that when Fatmn gets there, since totally slipped my mind. Gotta get my head in the game, although I'm not running.
I think the mistake was I did it walking. And with the Silversen you have to do it running.
Yeah, I've never done walking with the sit skip. I don't know how it works.
I don't even know how to do it with D-pad.
I don't know how to do it at all.
The way I do it is I hold up and right when you enter the screen. Then for a brief moment you let go of right, so you're holding only up. And then you start holding up and right again after a brief moment.
We do the
You
same.
have to get the timing down correctly to get it.
It's very important that it's a brief moment and not a short moment.
Yes, exactly.
I used to know how to do it with walking 2 steps and then running, but lately it's just been hold up and walk for 2, and then as soon as I hit the second step, hold up and right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Although I'll probably miss it too, so.
I have no clue.
I know the
Yeah,
PC
but-
version is different than console.
Yeah, I've seen Bluespell just walk through the trigger on console because you have the analog, you can go directly to the correct direction.
Yeah.
On PC you can like, get stuck in one corner and then you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right. The point here is if you run straight down here, it's actually faster than just going up to the bridge.
Yeah, you can exit the garden from the
Yeah.
front gate.
I
Provided
don't think
that
a lot of people will actually know that this is
Yeah.
possible.
But like I said before, it requires you to park your garden in a good spot. If you park it, Batman went a bit too
Rip.
far. But if you park it too close to the edge, you can't exit the garden, or too close to the forest.
And
So in
Elbod
this
is heading
screen-
into the dream.
So in this screen where seed appears, you can walk close to the right edge of the screen, and you can skip the trigger, and you can skip all this dialogue so it doesn't appear. It saves like 15 seconds.
No, it's all on Metako to get the skip.
It's always
Stop
on
relying
the
on
back.
Now I've got 2 skips I need to get.
2 skips?
Quiz
What's
this.
the first one? Oh,
I say
right.
skip.
Oh, that one's coming up now. Let's see if we can make push this float.
I wish I could remember how to do it. No!
quite.
She had all the time in the world to run back.
I think you need to be closer up, further up.
Yeah.
So Elbod is coming up to the Ruby Dragon minigame, which is
Impossible.
minigame.
Yes.
Remember that it's defend first, then attack.
Yeah. This minigame is so bad. I love it.
Right, so this Red Dragon fight can actually be really stupid. So he has this moment where he raises his head, and if you attack him during this, he usually counters by doing a super fast attack back, which you can't dodge.
Yeah, and you have only 3 HP basically, like
Yeah.
3 hits and you're dead.
Sometimes he also randomly just do a super fast attack randomly.
Yeah, and sometimes you don't even get the full animation.
Yeah.
Last week I had the perfect RNG. The dragon did nothing. I had all hits in a row.
Yeah.
Didn't have to defend that even once. I had never seen it before.
Okay.
Pretty
Right.
average fights, like 3 attacks.
Oh, while we're here, does anybody want to talk about the most useless glitch in the game?
Sure, I'll mention it. So there's a glitch when entering Laguna Dream 4, where if you do junction switching, wait, let me remember how it works. I think if you have junctions on Squall, then no, wait, you have, let's say you have junctions on Irvine, then you select a party 4 and you switch. In the party selection you have to switch from Irvine to, let's say, Squall. So that way in the dream Laguna will have the junctions, he will have the GFs like Ifrit, and once you're done with the dream, Irvine will actually still have his GFs, and he will have like his own set of Ifrit, which means you can have two Ifrit junctions at the same time after Laguna Dream 4. But it only sticks around until Laguna Dream 5, or even less than that.
which happens literally like 10 minutes later.
Like there's the Abaddon fight and nothing else.
That's about it, yeah.
And it's the most useless glitch because it doesn't work in Laguna Dream 5 as far as we have tested. Like it only worked in Laguna Dream 4. If it worked in Laguna Dream 5, we could use really good strategies for the end game, but it doesn't seem to work. So it's an interesting glitch, but it's useless.
I committed one mistake, mates. I forgot to equip Pandemona before this too. So I'm gonna be missing some AP for initiative.
No, you equip Panamona, I'm sure.
No, he equipped it now, but he didn't have it before. That means you're gonna have a late initiative and late speed junction, but I'm pretty sure you will learn both.
You're gonna learn initiative after the propagators, and you're gonna learn speed junction after sorceress.
Also, I think I might
Fatmn
get
is having a bad
level
fight.
9.
You might even have to equip speed junction after Fujin and Raijin. Actually,
Fatmn lost the minigame once.
Yep, I would much rather do the other one than this one. know if you saw that though, but when I was on the ground, he attacked like 3 times. Ridiculous. Going ham.
Right. And we're coming back here straight away just because we can pick up the litter early. You actually don't have to find the ship first and have them tell you that they don't want to meet with you.
Yeah, you just talk to Idia once.
Yeah. Just come here, pick it up, and then you leave.
It's happened many times where a runner has forgotten to get the letter, gone to the white seed ship, has to come back to Idia. And also finding this white seed ship also has taken quite a bit of time on some runners when they're starting out this game.
Yeah. It's the most stupid hidden thing that they have ever added to a Final Fantasy, I believe.
Yeah,
Or
you
maybe
cannot
that
even
is
see it from the
story-based.
angles.
Yeah, you can't like see it unless you get in there or get really close to
Yeah,
the.
you have to be like next to it or right next to it on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
There's
of
actually-
even killing a couple of cactuars to fix the speed junction.
Yeah,
Thing.
that's not a bad idea.
Maybe lose in a
It's
minute.
like 30 seconds to do that,
Mhm.
or 1 minute. You don't have shotgun ammo though, so you want to buy it, or just refine extra fire ammo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fire ammo.
Refine fire ammo. I just buy that.
Yeah, buy whichever strat you do.
Yeah. I think it's just faster to buy it when you're already in the menu.
Yeah, but some runners don't enter the second shop to make the Estar menu shorter. So instead they refine fire ammo.
Oh, so they don't get these breaks then.
Yeah, they don't get the spirit junctions. On console, NA console version, it's fine because you don't really need the spirit junctions. The sorceresses are so weak.
Yeah, I
On
guess.
PC, I would do it.
Yeah, that's true. Might be something I consider skipping.
Yeah, it's a legit strategy because it does save time if you can do even one battle in the.
Yeah, exactly.
Menu.
It doesn't matter how much AP you get from the fights as well, almost.
I think you need 2 AP actually. You have to get 2 AP. If you get 1 AP, it's an useless fight.
Yeah.
Because normally Pandemona is at 150 of 160 AP, so you need 10 AP.
Right.
You get 3 AP when entering the Lunatic Pandora, and you get 5 from the first propagator. That's 8 AP.
Right.
So you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to.
Also, I'm probably gonna be healing to max squall once on
Yeah,
versus the
definitely.
propagators.
Yeah, I would.
Without initiative, you're gonna get hit many times, I'm guessing. Propagators are pretty fast.
With this rat, it's especially dangerous if they blind you too. I learned that in my run.
Yeah.
long
Yeah,
ago.
that can happen. If Squall gets blinded, he cannot use the trigger. He
I always use
hits
Remedy.
anyway.
Yeah, you could use Remedy. I just didn't know that he would not be getting.
So now Elbod is heading out to Estar. Gonna pick up Rino and walk to Estar, which is pretty crazy since it's on the completely other side of the world.
And Metako's just sitting here now doing the flank soldier fight.
He's getting really wrecked, really bad luck at the start.
Ooh.
Looking slightly
Oh.
better now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's making sounds. I don't know if
Oh.
it's good or bad.
Oh no. It's fine. I won.
Oh my
Aye.
god.
I'm-
Wow, that was close.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. All 3 runners actually killing first try.
Woohoo!
It's probably a first.
Nobody lost the game. Nobody gets a burger from Elbod.
Ah, crap.
So, I saw someone asking if it's just mashing or timing your buttons. Most runners have their own way of dealing with this. There's really no optimal way, I'd say.
Yeah, but one thing to say is you don't have to mash it. You
Yeah.
can just hold the punch
Yeah.
button and
Yeah.
it will punch as fast as possible.
I didn't know
definitely
about
better to do
it
that.
until like a few weeks ago, but I find that it's just a personal thing. But if I like the rhythm that I mash to, I find that I typically win. So I'll just mash out of habit anyway.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing. Mashing,
Yeah, I
if
do
you
the
mash
same
even
thing.
like
I
2
just
times a
mash.
second, the difference is really nothing. Oh, did you skip renaming him?
No, I did. It was
Oh, I
so
just
quick.
didn't
So quick.
see. Okay, yeah.
I'm sure if you turn some of the letters upside down and sideways, it'll spell Mog in many ways.
Ah, okay.
I wanted to do mine hieroglyphics.
Sounds about right. If you want to go farm the cactuars, I think the optimal place is to do it after you pick up Rinoa before going to Adia's house.
Before going to India.
Yeah, I think so.
You're probably right.
Or-
I was thinking of going to the right side where the big actual is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. It's... Yeah. Maybe... Actually, maybe from Adia's house you can fly left to the Cactuar Island. I'm not sure if it's faster. No, actually, I don't think it is. No, it definitely isn't.
Oh, I think you're right. I'm gonna be going to the rescue to the Rinoa and then the farm aid.
Yeah.
As much I will calculate, I'm gonna be losing like a minute at most. So it's gonna
Yeah,
be okay.
doing 2 fights should be like a minute to minute and a half. If you need to do 2 fights. If you do only 1, it's like 30 seconds, 50 seconds. You can do the menu before the party switching menu before, so it's no extra menuing except removing encounter none. Just be sure to not hit the Jumbo Cactuar.
Yeah. Oh, I can. This is something I found out soon. I mean, not long ago. You can actually get encounters from the Cactuar Island without being on the Cactuar Island. Like, you just have to be close to the corner.
Oh, really?
But in the main continent, yeah, and you get the 3 encounters Cactuars with no chimeras and...
Can confirm. Used to grind in that
interesting.
spot casually.
Oh, wow. I wonder if it has higher chance of 4 Cactuar encounters.
I think you only get Cactuars.
Yeah, it actually changes to Cactuar Island in the location if you open the menu.
No, yeah, I mean, if there's a higher chance of getting 4 Cactuars in one battle. Because I'm pretty sure it changes depending on where you are on the island. Like on the island, there's the edge of the island, which is not a desert, it's like gray and not sand. In that area, I think you are more likely to get 2 Cactuars in one battle, but in the desert you can get up to 4. But I'm not sure about it.
Now I'm trying to remember if it's all desert at the edge there or not.
It might be all like gray. Like
Yeah.
Not sand.
Yeah, like that rock, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Metako is just about to start his cipher fight.
Yep, finishing up disc 2.
Ah,
Better 1 HP though. Ah,
not good.
unlucky.
That's fine.
Oh, is Renzi cooking enough?
No, he needs 1 more.
Ah, that's unlucky with the 4 hit Renzo. Are we gonna see the limit break? Yeah,
Yeah,
limit break.
Squall might be dead here.
I'm pretty sure he is. I think it deals at least 500.
Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Okay.
Oh, 600.
Okay, fine. No problem.
Easy. Wow, okay, yeah. Cypher had a lot of health left.
Yeah.
If the party gets killed, you just have to reload your last save. There's nothing you can do, you get the game over.
I'm just demonstrating how close you can get to that.
Yeah, this is on the edge. Final Fantasy VIII on the edge by Metako.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been playing it very dangerous.
This should be fine.
Well,
Meanwhile, Elbod is doing Laguna Dream 4, which is 5, I mean, which is the last Laguna Dream. Ifrit is supposed to get level 10 in this dream, so at the end of the dream we can keep an eye out for Ifrit levels. If
I
Ifrit
think I'm gonna get level Ifrit 10 after all. I thought I put Pandemona on mistake on next to Ifrit, but apparently not.
Ah, okay.
So I should be okay.
Alrighty, last fight for disc 2. Let's hope we see a holy war. I mean, it's actually pretty likely that someone will get a holy war. It's like 20% chance to get it in a run.
Oopsie.
Nice.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to remedy Irvine.
Yeah, Lydia gets a turn and uses Maelstrom. Usually she does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first move she opens with always.
Yeah. Sometimes she gets her turn even if you have your limit break queued up. It's kind of stupid.
No holy war.
Damn, 3 more chances.
Never lucky, mate.
Never lucky, baby rage. Let's see if Gesper trolls. Nope, just
Nope,
basic attack.
not
That
today.
means. That Gesper is the most troll enemy in this run. It can attack his own allies, and it can cast Confuse. It can do random stuff like that. It can cast Dispel too, I think.
Yeah, he's totally out of control.
Yeah, he's a wild card. And that is disc 2 for Metako also.
Okay.
There's one important thing to do in this dream where Elbod and Fatmn are. There's the weapon magazine, which you can only pick up in this dream, which sells for a lot of money, like 25,000.
Yeah.
You really want to pick it up. There are some routes where you don't have to pick it up if you sell other items, but picking it up is like 3 seconds. It's not really worth skipping, I think.
If I'm not mistaken, in the Zell route, you don't get it or don't need it. Ah, no skip. You just sell mega potions and mega phoenixes.
Yeah, it depends on what you buy.
Yeah.
If you buy the softs, I think you will need it.
There's
If you buy the fire ammo.
Yeah, there are no softs or fire ammo in the Zell card route. I do.
Yeah, okay, so you do the menu with skipping the second shop, which we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's needed if you do the 2 battles.
It's not needed. If you menu fast enough, you can do everything. On the console version, it's pretty much needed. Plus, you can just always skip stuff like amnesia greens.
Yeah.
or making GFs learn nothing. You can skip that, since refining fire ammo also takes time
Yeah.
outside of Estar menu, so it's gonna balance itself out. You just have to choose what to do. Like, you want to do everything, but if you don't have enough time, you can start cutting out stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's see how Fatmn's fights goes.
Okay, that Gesper wasn't too bad. Just a basic attack. Okay, Fatmn goes for the ward kill here again. He did the same in Laguna Dream 2, if you remember. Okay, that Gesper was nice. Just 2 basic attacks. Alright, last fight of Laguna Dream 5.
And while all this is happening, Metako is just about to enter Dream 4.
Yep. Pretty unlucky with the Blizzara. Overall, pretty average Dream. Slightly maybe above average. Pretty good. And if it did level up, I'm guessing that is very likely to be level 10.
Yeah, he should be level 10.
And done.
That's Laguna Dream 5. Last Laguna Dream. This Elastoid fight is actually also can be pretty bad. With Zealous, you want to attack with Laguna first, and then with Kairos. Because if you hit with Kairos first, Elastoid will get to low HP, and it's going to trigger a long animation for Elastoid, so you can lose a lot of time. There is a small chance you can kill Elastoid with Kairos in one shot, but it's not worth taking in my opinion.
Yeah, Laguna's ATB should be ready anyway after the 2 soldiers.
So in Laguna Dream 4, the one where Metako is right now, with the Ruby Dragon, if you've played casually, you might think that Ward is not in this dream, but it's actually because you've read the Timber Maniacs magazine in Shumi Village. If you read that magazine, Ward will not appear in this dream sequence. But since we never go to Shumi Village in the any percent run, then we're obviously not reading the magazine.
I wonder what's the plot reason behind it.
You know how you can read the Timber Maniacs stuff in Balam Garden, the
Yeah.
selfies stuff. Selfie just mentions that there's a photograph of Laguna in this dream and Kairos, and Selfie says that weird, I don't see Ward in this picture or something like that, and it just causes Ward to not appear.
Hmm.
I don't think there's any any explanation to why.
That's interesting.
The other difference is if you read the Timber Maniacs in Balam Town Hotel before Laguna Dream 1, Laguna Dream will actually pass out drunk from the wine.
Ah, yeah. Kind of funny how you can make differences on the Laguna Dream by doing things on the present.
Yeah, it's weird.
Time travel shenanigans.
Yeah, timey-wimey, weirdy stuff thingy.
So ambiguous. Honestly, that's what the Renault equals Ultimecia theory hinges on, is the time loop itself. So once you introduce time travel and stuff, it's just logic kind of goes out the window.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Fatmn had a good dream here. Nobly Zara.
Oh yeah.
Got an extra tent here as well. You got the extra cottage in Laguna Dream too.
I'm going camping.
Oh, Metako, you don't have Kuragas on ward. Leads me to believe that your junctions are slightly wrong.
No, he's only meant to have Carbuncle on at this point. For me, anyway.
Yeah, but you don't have Kuragas.
I didn't auto whatever at him.
Oh, okay. The point of equipping Kuragas here is to have all characters in yellow HP, so it saves 3 seconds at the start of this battle.
Don't ask me. I'm just doing what the notes tell me to.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying. Oh, you got 2 Fury Fragments, that's actually pretty nice. With 2 refinement you can refine those into 2 Aura Stone.
Oh.
That's the best drop the Ruby Dragon can give for any percent.
Space hype.
Hype.
We're not quite in the space yet, but
Estar menu.
I mean, Estar menu hype.
start menu hype.
First.
Rather.
Hype.
And we're gonna see 2 of them back to back.
Yeah, it's actually gonna be pretty much back to back, right?
Yeah.
One right after the other.
I think it's like 4 minutes between you two right now. It's 3 minutes something at least.
Yeah, I haven't checked the live splits.
Sadly, I would not be doing
Yeah,
the battle.
almost 4 minutes.
Yeah, with the Pandemona thing.
I was
Yeah,
up to night
not work.
anyways, so
Yeah, difference is 3 minutes and 50 seconds at Laguna Dream 5.
Yeah, so you'll pretty much be done with your menu when he starts.
Yeah, like Fatmn is gonna be doing the shopping.
Yeah.
Good job, Elbod, you got the right option.
okay, that's done.
Right, so Elbod here is soon gonna return to Estar and gonna do what we call the Estar menu. It's pretty much the biggest menu in the game where we prepare exactly more or less everything for the end of the game. There will be two very small menus that just refine some ammo. But other than that, it will just be a junk switch, and that will be it for the rest of the game, all the way till the final fight.
Yeah, basically this menu refines all the needed magic, makes GFs learn stuff, use all the items that you want to, and you spread out the GFs on all the characters, so you have the HP junctions on everybody, and you have the magic and item ability on people that need it.
Yeah,
Basically,
the reason we save it all till the Estar menu is because the Lunatic Pandora won't be on the first checkpoint for 5 whole minutes. So we get 5 minutes to prepare all this. So the more we can get done in those 5 minutes, the less time we lose. If we can get everything done in those 5 minutes, we don't lose any time at all.
yeah, it's pretty crazy how much stuff there is in the optimal menu. Like there's 2 encounters, then you can do amnesia greens to forget abilities from GFs, and that stuff saves like a couple seconds in the late game. It's like nothing at all, but it's still done because it's free menuing time compared to the seconds that would be lost outside of Estar menu. So it's still worth doing if you have the time, but
yeah,
it's really minor stuff.
This menu always looks so impressive, but I always find it to look less impressive on PC, unfortunately, because of the lag. It just doesn't look as smooth.
I think the menus are the same in PC. Wait, the menu is 30 FPS on... No, wait. The menus are
60 FPS on console.
Yeah, it's the same. It's 60 FPS on console. On
Oh,
PC
yeah,
as well.
yeah. It just looks a lot laggier. Because of... I don't know. It's just because of inputs, I guess.
Yeah, there is difference, I think, but I don't think it's that big.
I always hated Estar. Or I've always hated menuing on PC.
So there's this long dialogue with Odin first. He's explaining what the Lunatic Pandora is and why it's here and what you have to do in the next 5 minutes, or where you have to be in the next 5 minutes. Metako, meanwhile, is starting to work his way towards Estar.
Good luck, Elmate.
Thank you, mate. You too. I'm gonna be muted during the start menu, most likely.
Yeah, you should mute your Discord.
Yeah, me too.
If you get distracted, it's bad.
Okay. Toaster and Windows, good luck following the commentary on the menu.
Good luck with the menu, mate.
Do it at an acceptable speed.
So the menu starts right here as he gets off this and gets out of the door, and the timer starts ticking down from 20 minutes down to 15 minutes, and you want to be done when the timer is at 15 minutes. Otherwise you're losing time. And the first thing Elbod does This menu is basically in two parts. One part before shopping and one part after shopping. And the first part is just some junction switches and refining cards and sorting items so that the items are in correct places, so he knows where everything is. The shopping, he's going to buy amnesia greens and some scrolls to teach HP junction and strength junction and stuff like that.
A random Elnoy card, though.
Yeah, I can't refine it. Need 10 of them for an energy crystal.
Yeah. Right,
Oh,
and
and-
at this shop you get a Rosetta Stone, which allows us to learn or to use 4 extra abilities on a GF. And by abilities, I mean the strength ups and stuff like that.
Unlucky got the potion from the second shop. And the second shop, he's entering it to buy softs, high potions and phoenix downs and fire ammo. This is the shop that you can skip if you're tight on time for Estar menu. Getting the softs are for refining breaks. Breaks are really good for spirit junction, so you can get higher magic defense, so you're less likely to die against sorceresses, or it makes it like slightly less risky. But this is the main part of the menu where he refines all the magics. And he's also refining the force armlet for shell stones in case he needs them for Ultimecia. The stops he's refining for Squall are for speed junction. They're pretty good in speed. He will junction them before sorceresses, hopefully. But because of his AP management, it might be at different spots. Rest of the spells are just random spells that you can refine to have basically dummy spells. Spells that Ultimecia can discard and you won't be sad about it. Then he's making Ifrit learn Ammo Refine and every other GF make them learn nothing. That way it skips the animation or the box at the end of battle when a GF learns something, and if they learn something useless you don't care about it, so you don't want to learn anything more. Then he's doing he's switching magics around so that all the important characters are gonna have aura and haste. That's mainly for the sorceress battle, where you can use magics. And also for mobile type 8 you want to use aura on Irvine, where you need a longer limit break. Other than that, he's switching magics around so that you can actually manipulate which spells get blown out in the Ultimecia fight. The amnesia greens, you have to be very careful not to remove initiative from Pandemona. That's really sad if you do it. But the amnesia greens on Pandemona make it so you don't have to manually make Pandemona learn speed junction. Pandemona will learn speed junction right after initiative automatically if you refine the correct, or if you remove the correct abilities from it. Then it's just junctioning correct GFs on correct characters and nothing too much about it. Pretty straightforward. It's just a lot of stuff to do in 5 minutes.
Do you do
Basically
the
done right
config?
now.
Okay, I think I'm done.
You actually had time to do the one battle that you normally do.
Yeah, but it's I will have to grind later, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's useless.
You guys don't change the battle speed anymore?
I should in my case. Totally.
You can choose to switch the battle speed either before or after the battle. If you choose it to switch it after, you have to open the menu an extra time, but if you get bad ATB in this encounter to get into Lunatic Pandora, it saves a bit of time. Very minor difference though. So there you go. At 15 minutes, the Lunatic Pandora appears. And
Please don't
meanwhile,
run away.
Fatmn has started the menu. And I think we will be seeing the exact same menu from Fatmn. He's selling the Mega Potions. He also sells the Force Armlet for extra money, but it's not really needed. He buys the 3 Amnesia Greens. He has slightly different menu. It's the menu that Fatmn does also works in the French version, because you teach Magic Junction on the GF that Irvine gets. I think it's Shiva, I'm not sure. Anyway, the difference between the French and English is that in the French version, hero can actually miss. If you need to balance your magic stat and spirit stat on your characters, so that nobody has a higher spirit stat than magic stat. That way, hero never misses. That's why you need slightly different menus. Yeah, you see the haste and stops and the demis. The Estar menu is very standard, like there's very little leeway of what you want to do. You just want to refine extra dummies and you want to refine the stops and stuff. One thing to notice also is that we refined fires for Irvine and the Blizzagas that we refined early on in the game. We refined 20 more for Squall. This way we have fires and Blizzagas for the tri-point fight. The tri-point fight in Ultimecia's castle, tri-point always starts being weak to fire, so you have to hit it with a fire attack, and the next attack has to be a ice attack with Blizzagas Junction. So all of that is just done for that one fight.
Yeah. Another difference in this menu, and this is something that, like, between PC and console, the console version of the run sets up everything a lot different. Because we can use, like we mentioned a lot earlier today, that we can use 2 characters against Sorceress on console, while PC can only use 1. So we do a slightly different setup.
Yeah, you basically give a second character slightly better junctions. You cannot. The menu is slightly different on the Zell card menu also, I think.
Yeah.
But it's pretty much the same always. You can do a lot of item management stuff also, like Fatmn is doing now. You can put the Mega Elixirs and missiles, strength ups and chef's knives on the last page. This way you know where your items are going to be. Those items will be needed for the ammo refinement, and the strength ups are going to be used on Irvine later on. And he uses 1 strength up now on Squall, just to make the propagator fights safer. There's still a small chance that Squall doesn't one-hit the propagators. It's like 6% chance, but without the strength up, it's a much higher chance. Like, I don't remember, like 20% maybe? But yeah, overall these menus are very similar between the 2 runners. Yeah, Fatmn lost 2 seconds, but that's like nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't actually see Elbod. Did you do item management?
No.
Item management?
Yeah, like switching item positions.
Nah.
Yeah, okay, so that's probably why Fatmn lost a bit of time, because the menu looked very similar in terms of speed.
Metako just started fighting in Dream 5. So he will also soon be out of there.
Yep, very good menus by the way from both players.
Thank you. I think I only got 10 fires on squad though. Oh, never
It
mind.
should be still fine, I think.
I have
Yeah,
3 fight, 20
If
for
only I'm
August.
if only I'm just gonna be doing another attack on 3 point, and that's all.
Yeah, you should be fine with 99 Blitz Sagas.
I will need to check if the magic is properly put on elemental attack though.
Yeah, I
Because
think
it happened to me once that I didn't got enough fires and something else was put in instead.
Yeah, it's worth checking in the race because you can game over in the if you attack with the wrong element or no element at all.
Luckily, they will stay right outside as well.
Yeah, and you can actually escape in case somebody survives the Mega Spark.
Yeah.
Good job, Fatmn. Nice menu.
Thank you.
Nice, Fatmn.
I think it was like 1457, something like that. 56.
58 I saw
Excellent.
when you were exiting the menu. Yeah, that was really good. You did the item management stuff also.
Yeah, some of it at least.
I think you did all of it.
Yeah, I think
Like
I think
the
you're
4
right. Yeah.
items on the last page and remove all the items from the first page.
I think the only thing I didn't do was unlearn a whole bunch of abilities and stuff.
Yeah, you just unlearned the Pandemona ones, which is fine.
Okay. So this space part is usually considered kind of like a break for the speedrunners, mostly, because later on comes a raylet cutscene where you cannot really make the game progress, and it lasts 5 minutes. So it's kind of like a nice opportunity to stretch the legs, go to the bathroom, and all of that. It's really much appreciated, really.
I ran and took a quick shower in it once.
And I see that happening. Especially in long runs like this, they also have kind of like a break.
Yeah.
I think Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
that
9
we-
has a few if you have a turbo controller.
Oh, yeah, yeah. As a 9, I have quite a few. There are a lot more cutscenes in 9 to use compared to FF8, though. Or at least I think so, you know, having run.
There is, haven't run in a while either myself, but I remember there was one part on the history
Yeah.
after you have finished the Melty Gemini episode that
Yeah.
you can just let the controller rest for 20 minutes over there and just go take a walk.
Yeah. Well, if you have Turbo anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot of breaks with Turbo in 9 since there's
And
so
the
much
start
text.
history is also really long.
So we have to wait here for a little bit until the text progresses.
Yeah, in this screen, there's if Elbod had been closer to the center of the room, you would see 3 people coming in from the space, and you would see Rinoa going out into space. You don't have to do it, but yeah, those 3 people are like panicking about what's happening, why is she going out, and everything is going crazy. And then once they, right there, he's asking who could have set this up, and Squall thinks to himself like, Sorceress Ultimecia. When that text box appears, you can leave the screen. So you don't have to mash anything, you don't have to do anything special, you just have to wait. As far as we know, at least.
As a fun fact, these 3 gentlemen over here are Laguna, Kiros, and Ward.
Oh, they are? I
Yeah.
didn't actually think about it.
That guy, they used Draget, that was Laguna.
Yeah, that I know. But I don't remember those 3 being the 3 dudes. That's Laguna Dream 5 for Metako. I didn't actually check Ifrit level for Metako. Hoping it's level 10.
I also did not check if it's level for Metako. It's fine.
Well, you'll see in Estar menu. So yeah, space kinda hits a slow moment. There's not much to do. You just walk around. In a moment, Fatmn will, or Elbod will enter the escape pod with Alone, and it's gonna be just mashing a small bit of movement once, and it's like 5 minutes long.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't press right and up very quickly.
Yeah, in the escape pod you can soft lock if you move perfectly in front of Alone, so that Alone doesn't get in her spot.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
I like to call that the DT Chow glitch in honor to this speedrunner here. He actually found it when he was in a very good pace on a run, and he lost the run because of it.
Yep. That was, yeah. All I could do was laugh for 20 minutes.
Back in the day, it was almost world record pace or world record pace itself. I remember it was a very nice run.
I don't know. It's a long time ago. It's 2 years almost, I think. No, I'm curious now. I gotta check the highlight.
I think it was 3. It was when I was starting, so.
I created this highlight. In 2014, so 3 years ago.
Yeah,
April 2014, that's crazy.
exactly 3 years.
Which
never
means
know
it's
in this
4
game.
years ago I started speedrunning. That's crazy.
Time flies.
Yeah. And I still haven't beaten Crocodile on console.
Oh man, you have to get onto that.
Now you have a goal.
We should do a race at ESA, Chai.
Oh yeah, for sure. I really hope the run gets in.
Me too.
I mean, I am working hard on making it happen, but you know, really hope I can go as well. I'm there by the end of the month.
Does anyone know why whenever you run to the Lunar Gate that Squall has like a target box under his feet?
No clue. It only happens on PC as well, I think, no?
I've never actually noticed that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's like a black box under his feet when he's
Yeah,
running
it's like-
towards the...
It's like a missile target from space.
I haven't seen that.
You can probably see it when it leaves. It's... Oh, no, you can't because Squall ain't running unless it happens on another character.
Yeah, it's Zell.
I guess it's... Is it sand we're running on? I guess that could be why.
Maybe.
Then it's like trying to reflect, you know, the sun or something in your shadow. I don't know. Because I guess it will make sense because you do have like a black shadow when you run on the grass and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna assume it's meant to be a reflection.
Or a sundial.
Or Shadow.
No, yeah. It's crazy how much faster this part of the game is on PC compared to console.
I mean, it's probably a minute or two.
Such cutscenes, much load time.
Enough to make it feel bad.
Alright, space cutscene for me, mates. Be right back.
Yep.
Yep.
I guess the main difference is that, you know, on console you have been playing for 7 hours when you get to this point.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I always enjoy the faint cartoony sound effect that you hear when the space station is headed towards the monster flow. It's like a slide whistle.
Yeah.
Good luck on the menu, Metako.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Just reading over it now. I'll have it figured out in about 3 minutes.
I mean, it's very similar to the other one.
I imagine this one's quite different to the one I had planned, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of minor differences. The general idea is the same, though.
Big grand.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So yeah, all this text that was on Elbod's screen was auto-scrolling, but I've heard from somewhere, I don't even remember who said it, but somebody said it that you lose 4 seconds if you don't mash through the text boxes.
I don't care about those 4 seconds.
But yeah, losing the 4 seconds for having an extra break here is pretty good.
Considering that there's, like, after you have done the speech in the garden fight, you have no break from there until now.
Yeah.
It's good timing.
Yeah. And then you have the Ice on Me during the Ragnarok as well.
Yeah, it's the last break.
Yeah.
In 100% you don't have any breaks between Eyes on Me and the end. It's pretty bad.
You do have the time compression scene too. Unless you have to master that.
Yeah, that's true. That's not... Yeah, I've never taken that break though. I don't even know how long it is.
It's
like
a few minutes.
30 seconds at least.
It's a few minutes. It's at least a minute and a half, maybe.
Yeah, I'm inclined to say it's more than a minute, but maybe close to a minute.
Oh, and of course, FF8 has the best flying ship out of all the Final Fantasies, the Ragnarok.
I do think it's the coolest one.
I think it's the best one.
What would you say is the best one then? Windows?
No,
Or
I said-
your favorite?
I do think it's the coolest one.
Oh, okay.
It's totally the best one.
The airships in Final Fantasy IX are pretty lame.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
And we don't even get to see the FF10 one except like one cutscene or two.
Yeah, it's sad. Though in Final Fantasy X too, the what's it called? The Celsius?
Oh yeah, that ship is. I mean, that almost.
It's-
That's
Yes.
just a Ragnar
Ragnar.
clone.
Yeah.
Very similar to Ragnarok. But this one has cannons. Laser
Yeah,
cannons.
exactly.
And giant claws.
And they even
Yeah, the
fired
claws
them.
and that's a big part of it. Plus a cool cutscene to go with the ship.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, Metako is starting his Estar menu right now.
Yeah. Good luck, Metako.
Yeah, he's muted already.
Oh. Yeah. I don't
Good
blame
luck
him.
anyway.
Yeah.
We'll see how he fares.
I'll buy you a cheeseburger, Elbod, if you miss Renoa. No pressure.
I'm donating
Wow.
10 euros to-
I don't know if I'm ready, mate.
now you're gonna miss her. With purpose.
Not gonna lie, I'm quite hungry right now. Just about to take the offer. Oh, but it's so in the middle.
That's perfect. You can actually save time in this. If you keep holding the cancel button,
Oh,
I
really?
think you save a couple seconds. Yeah, I consistently end this sequence when the timer is at 0.2 seconds by holding the cancel button.
Huh.
Don't you run out of fuel eventually?
No, no, you don't.
I know I have run out of fuel, but maybe that's just being bad. Like, this is a long time ago.
I've never heard about that.
Yeah, I know it says you run out of fuel eventually.
Metako is doing pretty well, considering he's doing these menus semi-blindly. He hasn't been practicing this exact menu. He's just doing the same stuff as before, buying softs, buying Phoenix Downs, high potions, fire ammo. Using the last shot
essentially
to
the
get
same.
Rosetta Stones.
Is like 20 seconds slower than the average, I would say, leaving.
Yep. His first menu was a bit rough.
You might not get everything done since he is rusty on this menu, but
It's a small time loss anyway, considering.
yeah, as long as you get the majority of the menu done, it's fine.
Yeah.
So last year you teach me during the relay that I can actually hold down and right on the sewers, on the balance, sorry, if I want to avoid getting stuck on the stairs. And this year you teach me that I can hold circle here to save a couple of seconds. Not too nice, mate.
Learning stuff, mate.
You and me will have to race sometime so I can sniff all the strats.
In 10 years, you have all my secrets. No, that wasn't actually a secret. I mean, we were talking about it somewhere, I think. But so much of the discussion is just done in people's Twitch chat, so it's hard to know what is known and what's not known.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, you don't really bother making forum posts about small movement tech or some stuff.
I mean, our Discord is also pretty inactive.
Yeah,
It's mostly just because everybody's usually in each other's chats. So
yeah, and the discussion usually happens in a Twitch chat and then it's not brought over to Discord unless the stream ends and stuff is done off stream.
yeah,
Like the Laguna Dream 4 menu, the glitch with the GFs.
Yeah.
That was discussed in Discord.
yeah, I remember seeing that discussion.
Oh, you don't?
No, I remember seeing it.
Do you remember? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that as well.
Oh, that was close. Metako almost deleted Blizz Sagas from Squall. That would have been pretty bad.
Yeah.
I would have cried.
Yeah, doing mistakes in Estar menu can lead to really bad stuff.
I think it was Lust Blind that deleted initiative once.
Yep. He has it highlighted also, it's pretty
Yeah.
hilarious.
The menu is going really well, and then all of a sudden, whoops, initiative.
Yeah, and if you delete the initiative, it makes the end game fights super hard, like some of them, and you lose a lot of time in some battles.
Adele is straight dangerous without it.
Yeah, you can actually die in Adele if you don't heal up. But Adele likes to cast Meteor and Ultima, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what route Metako is doing or what notes he's following, but he might be doing the GFs different. He gave Diablos to somebody else instead of having it on the main character. But it's actually fine, I think. Actually, it's not. Wait. No, you need Dark Side on Irvine for Sorceress.
Yeah, this is PC. This
Some parts.
yo Metako.
Yeah.
You need to have Diablos on Ifrit Carrier on
Irvine.
PC.
On what?
On the
Oh,
Ifrit carrier.
On the person who has Ifrits, because you can only use one character on PC. So you want to have Diablos on whoever has Ifrit.
Yeah. I can sort that then.
Yeah,
Dark Side on the Ifrit carrier for a Sorceress fight.
yeah. It's because you can't use both Squall and Irvine on PC.
I was planning just to use Irvine and kill him and then revive him and hope for the best.
Oh, for all Sorceresses?
Yeah, so Irvine will kill all the sorceresses with haste and berserk, and then I'll kill him on the last one, revive him, and use
You
shot.
don't deal enough damage with Irvine. You need Dark Side.
Really?
Yeah, the console.
He won't use dark.
There used to be a Berserk strat where we put Berserk on Irvine.
Mm,
That was the original PC
I'm not sure
strat.
if you can.
It's just you pump
Isn't
all
Dark-
strength ups to Irvine, but I believe
Yeah.
this route gives 2 to Squall.
Yeah, this
Well,
one splits it. I
it's-
think. I don't really know.
Are you following Cordelium's notes?
No, I'm following my most up-to-date Zealous notes, but they are for console. I haven't got any PC notes.
Yeah.
the
So
sorceress. Well, I remember that the second source, the red sorceresses, the second type, they have like 4.5 thousand
yeah,
health.
you
With dark side, Irvine deals like 6,000, and
Yeah.
dark side is times 3 damage.
yeah, you
Berserk
need
is
to
times 2.
dark side on PC. You can't do the console strat.
So I don't dark side in. I'm guessing because you've got 60% for Zelcard, that's why it works for that one.
No, It's
You
like-
don't dark side on Zelcard.
no. But on console, right?
Yeah,
The sorceresses have half the HP on PC version.
yeah. I thought it was just the last one that had different hit points.
No,
Like
all of
on.
all of them do. Like the blues, the yellow sorceress have 4,200 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't hit hard enough without pumping all strength ups to Irvine, but you have already given some to Squall.
Yeah.
So
You're
you
fine.
need to give Dark Side.
So you don't berserk him at all.
No, you don't
No,
berserk him, you
on
just
Dark
kill
Side.
normally. You just haste and you just aura after you have killed everything.
So the idea is that you get him in the critical hit point through dark side, and then you can just automatically use your limit on the last one.
Yep. And you can also use aura. if
You also
play it
need
safe.
3 AP ammo on PC, I believe.
You need 4. You need to
Oh,
have
4, okay.
8,150 damage per.
Okay.
Right.
What does the elastoid give me for ammo refine?
Ammo
Yeah.
refine elastoid is nothing, but you can refine the steel pipe for aura stones.
Oh, can I hang on? What's the one that gives you AP ammo then? Which card? Is it
Tonberry.
Mantis?
Chief's,
Oh, the
Chef's
Tonberry,
Knife.
right? Okay.
Yeah, Chef's Knife.
Okay.
And after you have killed the robot before Cypher at the end of disc 3, you get energy crystals for the pulse ammo.
Yeah,
Laser cannons.
I got 2 in my last run, which is nice.
Yeah, anything more than 1 is pretty nice. Saves a bit of time in some battles.
Can't you death stone the sorceress on PC?
You can.
Oh, you can, okay.
It's 80% chance to hit.
Right.
And I'm missing the initiative more than I
Yeah.
thought I would.
But yeah, these fights have been pretty good though, I think.
Oh, right,
Except
you
the
were
first
far behind on AP, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had like 60 at
Yeah.
Estar menu.
I guess you guys want to do some cac.
I'm gonna be killing
Bars,
maybe a couple.
Yeah.
At least you got an aura stone in the first red fight.
Yeah, that's good. Not like last, really.
Yeah.
But this is my second Ultima Stone.
Which means since you're gonna have to go and kill off some extra enemies, Team Mog and Team Choco is gonna catch up a little bit.
It's gonna be closer again. You can see the propagators are pretty damn weak compared to the sorceresses. The Tundaga did only 200 damage to Rinoa. In
Yeah.
the sorceress fight, the spells deal like 600
If
at
you
least.
watch Metako's screen right there, there's actually a glitch right there.
Yeah, there's a skip.
That totally slipped my mind earlier. So the moment when you enter that screen, when they are floating in the air, if you float towards the door and you manage to land behind the doctor and the guard or whatever, you can just run straight through the door and skip that entire conversation.
Yeah, you don't have to pick up Rinoa, and you magically just have her on your back when you enter the room.
Yeah.
It's great. Does anyone
Yeah.
else like crane their neck sideways so that they can actually see it properly?
I don't anymore, but I used to do it.
I can't look straight on. I never hit it. I always miss it, like to the left by some.
You just have to hold right.
Alright, just finish with the propagators. Wasn't the spell
Alright.
for that?
Nothing scary happened.
I don't even know. I think there's a propagator split.
Can the splitter just split anyway? I would like my final split to be on sorceresses.
Yeah, Propagators is a split. Sorceress does not have a split.
Oh.
EC3 has a split. But I'm sure the management is onto it. Okay, what happened?
He died.
No.
Oh, Fatmn died?
Yeah,
How did he die? Oh, Squall got hit.
yeah. Skull got hit.
By a
He
crit?
got totally
He got hit
owned.
twice, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks.
It's alright, I
wasn't-
saved.
I was looking at Discord, just saw the intro screen. Like, what happened?
Right. So, right there, all of you saw exactly what can happen if we don't have initiative for these fights. If we stay at low HP, it's
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, it's just bad.
I think I might follow suit on Elbod's part and heal this. I was like, why has he got his characters at full hit points? There's no need for that at propagators.
Yeah, it's
And there it is.
Yeah,
That's-
no, you can get really trolled if you don't have initiative.
Yeah, that's the reason why we want initiative as soon as possible on Pandemon. Like you can actually.
really
save
is
a lot of time
It really saves a lot of time.
and makes it less risky. As we see, it can be risky without initiative.
I have a better idea, actually.
That's the only bad thing about skipping Cerberus. Not enough AP.
Yeah, I mean, the reason Cerberus was nice was because you got enough AP to learn initiative and you got the second speed junction. But since then we have the possibility of doing the 2 encounters in Estar menu. So when you're going for a really good time, you really have to practice Estar menu in order to learn initiative.
Yeah.
And with the 2 battles in Estar, you learn initiative at the just in time for propagators. So it also helps with skipping servers. If there was no way to get 7 AP in Estar menu, I think doing Cerberus would still be a valid strategy.
And this song right here for Elbod is, like we said earlier, just another auto-scroller. We don't have to mash or anything.
I heard he was going to sing for us.
He's singing all the time, can't you hear?
Yeah.
Didn't you know ElbodYkso is actually FF8?
Don't worry, I'll be singing at the end of the run.
Nice soulmate. I can imagine people stealing mage mashers to Elbod singing.
Anything
Yeah.
to make the pain go away.
Will be a shame if they kick me from the from the room.
Yeah, you might get muted pretty fast.
Speaking of FF9, if anyone's, I presume my audio is not up, but if it was, you can actually hear a very similar version of King Sid's theme from, or whatever you call him, from FF9, Regent Sid. Space music is very similar. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, we got another stone. You're fine.
Didn't have to worry.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Metako, you have the Fury fragments, right?
yeah.
So everybody will have aura stones, even if Metako doesn't get drops.
I haven't even thought about that in so long. Like using Junction Refine to get things that you would normally have.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to resort to backup strats.
Remind me of that, because I will just go ahead and try and fight Ultimecia without aura.
I mean, if you don't get the aura stones from propagators, I will, but
Thank you.
you'll like it anyway.
Yeah. I just saw you could also just kill things for marathon safety to unlock magic.
Nah, that's slow. I'd rather die to Ultimecia than go slow.
Without spell card.
But
What a
time
hero,
to
mate.
Ultimecia will be slow.
Yeah, but worth it though. At least I did my best.
Heroes dies with their boots on their feet.
There are still strats you can do without aura stones in
Yeah,
Ultimecia. You can do the one hero strat where you only use hero on Irvine, and that way you get 2 dead characters with Irvine to the 3rd phase and hopefully 4th phase as well, which increases the chance of high critical level.
Yeah.
But you have to be really careful with the hero timing in the last phase, or you will get
So,
killed.
like, the reason we're talking about critical levels, like, we should maybe just mention a little bit about critical levels. And there's like several levels of your limit break is probably the easiest way to explain it.
4 different
So-
levels. For Irvine, it's increasing the limit break timer.
Exactly. For Cell, for instance, he gets a longer limit break. Squall does more hits, for instance. I'm not really sure what all the other characters do, but they
Quistis
Selfie
deals
gets
more
better
damage.
magics and stuff like that.
Self is actually really complicated to explain, but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
basically
Have fun trying that.
you get more better magics,
Yeah.
like Firagas instead of fires. And
Fun.
stuff.
Go.
Yeah. So the reason Aura Stone is so important is because it helps us get a critical level. Like it increases our critical level without actually
it's-
having.
Really easy to get maximum critical level, which is level 4
Yeah.
with Aura Stone. Without Aura, it's really hard to get to level 4.
Yeah.
Aura just increases the critical level a lot.
Yes. Like for Ultimecia, which is the final battle, as many of you know if you have been in the game, she has multiple phases, and we want to, as much as possible, be able to kill her in one single limit break each time.
Yeah, if you have to use multiple limit breaks with Irvine, it uses up the timer on hero, so you're more likely to die
Yeah.
and get caught without hero on Irvine. So
Please don't soft lock now, Metako.
I couldn't have soft lock if I tried.
Oh, trust me, it is possible.
Oh,
Where Elodie is standing, yeah, Squall can land there if you're not careful.
oh yeah. I made a decisive comment to myself to not hold the D-pad at any point during this segment.
Yeah,
I do that as well.
I
when
do the
entering
exact
the
same
pod.
thing.
Yeah,
I
because
just fucking.
it doesn't even save time to move perfectly. You just have to wait for Elon anyway.
I'm always afraid.
Oh, have you done that before, Carrot Card? Yeah, it happened to me on PC 3 years ago, apparently.
The funny one is the one with Renoir. in the cutscene that is coming later.
Yeah. Yeah, please. No one stop lock there. Please save outside just in case.
I know how to do it, and I know how to avoid it.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to avoid. I'm just saying, just save. Just be safe.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if Elbod got the soft lock just for like showing purposes.
Wow.
Nothing to do with the race.
Returning to space. Fun.
No, I mean if he saved outside, of course. I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, if you
wouldn't
see it
waste that
outside.
much time.
But if you didn't save and soft lock, you're back to space. So much fun.
Yeah,
Like 30 minutes gone.
pretty much.
Will I get a
Well-
burger if I soft lock there?
I can't promise you anything.
Oh man.
Elbod could do a soft lock exhibition while we finish up our runs.
Yeah, you could
There
try
are enough.
landing the Ragnarok on the forest as well. Try to show that off.
Worth it.
Yeah. It doesn't take that much time. Maybe just the infinity amount.
I'm not soft locking mates.
Oh!
I can't believe that happened.
Entered the Ragnarok again. What a mistake.
There was no reason
4
to mash.
seconds lost.
The worst part is there was no reason at all to mash.
Yeah, there isn't. The garden is actually very tricky to, like, sometimes you get on a side of the garden where you can't re-enter the garden, so you move around and you mash X trying to enter it, and if you mash too fast or like too much, you can exit the garden really fast after entering it and lose a bit of time more.
Did you ever know?
Oh my god.
And you.
What is this, Kynos?
Yeah, once upon a time there was a 100% runner for this game. They used to call him Zero Kainos.
Once upon a time. Long, long ago.
He was the best singer of this song of all time.
Was, as far as I know, he still is.
Yeah, good point.
Wow.
He went into early retirement due to lung failure. Okay.
Y'all missed it. I just sang so beautifully off mic.
Good job, dude.
I felt it in my heart.
Yeah, me too.
I can hear it all from where I'm sitting. It's
Made me
fine.
cry. We had a moment of silence for it.
Aw, thanks.
Alright. Gonna be grinding those APs.
Go left. Please don't hit the... Okay, you landed on the... Oh, I see. It changes to Cactuar Island. That's pretty interesting.
Is there actually a soft lock for grabbing onto the Ragnarok?
No.
Someone mentioned it to me before, and there's so many, I just figured it was true.
I
Like you
haven't
could
heard of
miss,
that one.
you could miss grabbing the Ragnarok with Squall and Renoa.
No, you can move in the cutscene, but
Oh yeah, I know
you
that.
can move to the far left, and Squall will like leap in space to
Yeah.
grab the correct spot. Do you know how many you want to kill? Elbod?
Around 4, because I'm missing. Yeah, I think 4
I
in
mean,
total.
yeah,
So okay.
you'll see how many you want.
And it
Remember,
has to
you
be
can
in
also
two
kill
buttons.
You had 68 in Estar plus 30.
I
40 from
have
Choco.
110 or so right now.
Yeah, you have 100 or 110.
I haven't learned it.
Yeah, I need a second battle.
And I'm gonna need to get some AP too afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. You're gonna get Fujin and Rajin. Wait, how much is Speed Junction? It's 120, right?
No, this
Yep.
one doesn't give you any experience.
No experience, no. It's
Oh, wait,
20
what?
AP each. But if Speed Junction needs 120 AP, then yeah, you need 20 AP to learn it before Sorceresses, so you need one fight.
Oh, this is so bad.
You need to kill one. Remember, you can kill one with Squall also. Without limits.
Well, if you get all 3 now, you will have essentially learned it.
Yeah.
Never lucky. And that should be okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You get 20 from Fujin and Rajin, 40 from Mobile Type 8, and 40 from Cypher.
Yeah.
Alright, we got to go.
What does Cactus Thorns even turn into?
Haste,
You
I
can-
think.
And you can turn 100 of those into one big Thor or something like that. And you can.
It's 100 needles.
Yeah, 1,000 needles.
1,000, yeah.
I think will give you a Speed Junction or something like that. I
It
don't
might be.
remember.
Or no,
Oh yeah,
actually,
yeah.
Wait. I'm not sure.
You can get a. I think you get a speed junction one. Yeah, if you have 100 of them or something like that.
Alright. Both teams made up like a minute. For
Okay,
sure.
lots of luck.
Huzzah.
Hey, it's a minute. Don't be greedy now.
Oh, please, not the Mage Master, not like this.
Okay.
Oh, a Cactus Thorn actually refines into 40 demolition ammo.
Wow. I guess we're good to go then.
There she is. Hate it when Renoa starts slightly off screen.
You can get a speed up from it.
Yes, by holding triangle.
No, I meant from the Cactus Thorn.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, by holding the triangle, you can save like 2 seconds or something. But yeah, you can get the speed up item from Cactus Thorns.
One by one.
I think so.
That's very powerful.
Okay.
Right. And Elbod, like we mentioned during the Estar menu, is gonna do pretty much the final menu of the game. There will be one smaller one right before Sorceress. But after that, we are totally done with every menu in the game.
Save. Save the princess.
So yeah, what it's doing here is picking the characters it's gonna bring into this Lunatic Pandora, and it's also picking the ammo he needs to be able to kill the bosses. And then right again before the Sorceress fight, he will refine some more pulse ammo and do one auto attack, and that should be it. And while Elbod is now running to hear about our story plot plan to kill Ultimecia, Fatmn is about to head to the orphanage to talk to Renoa for a little bit. And Metako is just about to enter Ragnarok to fight the propagators.
From now on, there is a bunch of cutscenes, and after that, it's really a boss rush until the end of the game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as soon as we enter the Lunatic Pandora, there's just bosses left there. There is not going to be a lot to talk about. It's just going to be telling you guys a little bit about the boss strategies and what's happening. Yeah. And it's pretty much going to be Elbod is going to finish one fight, then Fatmn is going to start the next fight just a couple of minutes afterwards.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be like Elbod is finishing Sorceress when Fatmn is gonna be starting it, I think.
Yeah. If either one of them dies right here, starting in Disc 4, either one of them could overtake each other.
Yeah, and
Fatmn can easily catch up with the death in Disc 4.
and it's still possible to die in Ultimecia in the last fight.
Yeah, both Sorceress and Ultimecia will most likely be where Fatmn catches up if Elbody would die.
Yeah,
Hopefully, both runners have some.
Yeah, if you die to the last phase of Ultimecia, you lose like 7 minutes, so it's a lot. And most of that is also just cutscenes. Like the transition from the third phase to fourth phase is like a minute alone.
Yeah, it's really long.
Of course, we wouldn't want anybody to rip.
Agreed.
Maybe slightly.
Maybe ever so slightly, so Team Mod catches up.
I was not convinced by that burger.
I am building suspense for the absolute storm that Team Augur bring in after this. Once we get onto a real console, I mean, that's where it kicks off.
Yeah. No, but yeah, there's still plenty of games to be
Yeah,
Absolutely.
played, like 20 minutes.
the next game is a real major play for that. for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13
High skill,
also
low
is
RNG.
RNG heavy. 12 can easily change a lot. Like,
Yeah.
Can be bad.
yeah, everything can be.
One thing I like it about this relay a lot is the 3 teams has been on the lead in one way or another
Yeah,
at
that's
one
true.
point.
So that sucks. Okay. Smack. That was a really low roll. Okay.
Okay, Metako's Pandemona also learned initiative here, so the next 6 fights are less risky.
Okay. Did anyone see Fritz level? I still haven't looked at it.
Or didn't you make it learn ammo refine?
What?
Didn't you make it learn ammo refine?
Yeah, I'm sure I did. I don't know.
So
Yes.
Then it's level 10. Then it doesn't matter.
Why am I doing such rubbish damage with Squall?
Because you're not triggering.
You're not triggering.
Am I missing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right.
You missed it there anyway.
Too early.
Yeah, it's pretty much just as he is about to hit.
I'm sure I triggered that, and that was low roll.
Yeah, you missed that trigger.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Squall
figure it out
definitely
by the time I
deals
get to the
over-
end.
Like, you will see when you get the trigger because there's a huge explosion.
I thought I saw a huge explosion. What do I do after? I've done both greens, haven't I?
No.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm way out of it. Okay, that's fine. I got it now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There
the
he
one here
is.
to the right.
Yeah, I got him. Maybe I need to go earlier.
Yeah, you might be hitting it late.
Maybe. If you're used to the console timing, then chances are you're hitting too early.
That's definitely
or
it.
too late.
I can hear the trigger.
No, you're blinded.
Nope, that's not the trigger.
He's blind.
Is it?
Is he blinded?
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I am pretty sure you're blinded.
Okay,
It looks like you're
yeah.
blinded.
Throw the remedy on him.
Yeah, you're blind. You have to remedy yourself.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's blind. Yeah, I saw it when he was moving, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's super hard to see. Oh
Yeah, I could tell after, like, when we had this angle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, die drops. Cool.
Yep. I guess I now know why they're in my notes.
Yeah.
wrong order, dude.
What? No.
The second green one, no? Or did you
No.
click?
That
You
was
killed
the
it
second
already.
green one.
Okay, my bad.
I fight the left one first and then go right.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
You do purple, green, red.
Yellow. Or a stone.
There we go. Everybody got the Nora stone, no problem.
Okay. So does blind do that because we don't have like hit junction?
No, Squall has
Squall.
255 hits, so blind just makes a miss trigger.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I remember this was like old root stuff like back in the day where it didn't affect It didn't matter if you got blinded.
because we had cell card.
Oh, okay. God, you
Zelcard
really
you
miss
do
Cell
so much
card and you don't
damage.
have it, don't you?
Yeah.
How do you
There's so
run
much
without the
damage
Zelcard?
difference.
How do you guys run without Zelcard? It just makes everything so much.
It makes,
It makes
stuff more
everything much
complicated,
harder.
but yeah, I mean, getting the Zell card without the manipulation was a pain in the ass, so it was so much more consistent to do runs without Zell card. But
Yeah.
nowadays, if you want to really compete for the top time, you pretty much have to do the Zell card manipulation.
Oh, absolutely. There's no reason not to. I mean, it's as long as you play well, it's easy.
I think it's also fun. Like the early game is
It
much
definitely
more
makes it
fun
a lot
than
more
later.
exciting
Yeah,
because
it
it
is
actually
also
it's
frustrating when you don't get it, but it's worth it when you do.
Yeah, because it's quite easy to autopilot at the beginning of a long,
Yeah.
especially with FF8 because there's nothing like really like changes or tricks you have to think about. Like in other ones, you're thinking about step roots or experience manipulation or stuff like that.
Yeah, true.
And in this one, you kind of just running through a town.
Oh, 4 lasers!
4 laser cannons. 4.7% chance to get 4 of them.
4. Oh,
And it's a 5-1. Good job, me.
Wow.
5.
You got 4 of them. Holy crap.
54.
Go away.
You can use pulse ammo like everywhere.
Okay.
I must be the only person in the world that drops 4 lasers, refines 1, and closes the menu.
Next level strat. You can use
I'm red painting this.
pulse ammo like everywhere.
Hi, and Fatmn is now heading in for the bus rush as well.
Yep. 2 bosses behind. Not many minutes.
This is by far my favorite part in the run.
Yeah, the boss rush. Yeah. Delcard actually has a small chance of not shooting enough fire ammo in the Ultimecia and Rajin fight as well.
Yeah.
Like if you get bad damage rolls and high level Rajin can survive 3 fire ammo.
Right. The reason they leave the Pandora is because it's actually faster to just leave and re-enter. Because you have to first take the elevator down and then go to the right and then run out. It takes quite a while. So it's just faster to enter and or leave and re-enter because you start outside Ragnarok.
So you will see all these fights are super easy because of initiative. Irvine gets the first turn and then just limit breaks. Like right there, Irvine only killed Raijin with the 4th shot on Fatmn's screen. And if you only get 3 shots off, then it's not enough. Luckily the crit chance is pretty high on Irvine.
Holy water, mates!
Holy war!
Holy water. Alright, that's some really nice RNG.
Elbod got the holy war, mate.
I don't know what to say after that.
The 4 pulse ammo, or 4 laser cannons into holy war. God RNG.
And they are also gonna do the party manipulation so they know what characters they will have in the party. So they will be able to just throw the Aura Stone, the Holy Water, and be done. Of course, there's a very big chance, or very small chance, whatever you want to call it, that Ultimecia actually starts the fight with a Quake or double Quake, for instance.
Okay,
And that's just a run over. She can actually kill you straight as soon as the fight starts.
So Elbod, always 2 AP ammo for Adele?
3.
3 always.
He's trying to make him die here, I think.
Oh man.
I remember
Hey, Metako, mate.
once upon a time when Luzbel himself said 2 AP ammo on Sorcerer or on Adele.
Yeah, you said to use 2 too.
Yeah, you only need
Yeah.
2 on PC or on console, I believe. At least for Sorceress, if I'm not
Where we
mistaken.
find out.
I think Adele can have 20,000 health, or
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Yep.
It depends on your character levels too. There is small RNG to the levels too,
Yeah.
depending on enemy levels. Mainly there will be that and Laguna drinks.
Right. Here's also another thing, if you have used Aura, never look for your limit break before it's actually being cast, because the effect doesn't start counting until the cast is actually finished.
Yeah, you have to refresh your turn with Irvine after Aura has hit.
Alright, Elbod is done with Adele, and Fatmn has killed Mobile.
Funny thing about Adele fight is that there is no AP gain from it.
Yeah,
You gain nothing from it.
and Fatmn only got 1 laser cannon.
Oh.
Yeah, but one is enough. Like
Yeah.
the route is not
I
dependent.
just like having extras.
Yeah, having extra saves a bit of time later. Like you can use pulse ammo against Ultimecia's first phase,
Yeah,
so you can use 2 ammo instead of using 3 demolition ammo. And then you can also use pulse ammo against Tiamat.
yeah.
And if you get 4 laser cannons like Elbod, you could also use pulse ammo against the second phase, the Griever.
Yeah, that's what I did in one of my runs.
But yeah, the difference is minor, like matter of seconds.
Right, so Elbod is gonna head into the Sorceress fight, and we have been talking quite a bit about her. She is probably one of the most difficult fights, especially on PC. It's really only her and Ultimecia that's I would call super hard. Like, you are very likely to die against these two compared to other bosses.
Yeah, I mean, the difficulty from Sorceress fight comes from RNG mostly.
Yeah,
And because it's a long fight, it can be stressful.
yeah.
Like Diablos fight, I think technically is the hardest fight. because
Oh,
it's
for
all
sure.
execution, But Sorceress and Ultimecia is like the highest chance to die, even if you play perfectly. What happened?
Oh, FF8 has been split.
It looks an awful lot like Elbod accidentally reset his game and is 3 minutes into his run. What a shame that.
Wow. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Yeah, okay, the timer is being fixed.
Yeah. So, as you guys saw, Elba just did the
World record of Final
Oh,
Fantasy
that's,
PC English.
GG,
GG.
Elbot.
Nice, mate. I never even noticed.
Did you refine the pulse demos already?
He did
Yeah.
after the before Cypher fight.
Oh, you do it already then. Okay, okay.
Yeah, he does it in 2 menus.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, right, because you use some strength ups, right? Right before Cypher.
Exactly. It's mostly because I'm paranoid about Safer.
Yeah, yeah. No, I do the same thing. But I don't
Wait,
think
what's...
I
Oh,
refine.
so you only have to use what? 2 demolition ammo? 3 demolition ammo?
Yeah, it's just you don't have to use as many ammos. I think it's
mean,
even more different if you get a crit.
in my route, I use 2 AP ammo on Cypher.
Yeah.
Did Elbot use demolition ammo?
No, I used the pulse.
Well then it.
He's
Yeah,
got
then
whole
it
summon
doesn't
for
make a
days.
difference, I think.
So
I
just to
think it
recap
is-
before,
Look at the damage the Sorceress deals. Like 450 damage with the Thunder. It's
Yeah.
insane. And this is the first type of Sorceress also. And yeah, getting hit on Irvine with the Thunder is a bit unlucky because if Irvine doesn't get hit at all in this fight with this strat, Dark Side spamming, Irvine will end the fight with 370 health. And it's really good HP for Ultimecia's castle. You have low enough HP to get limit break easily.
so can I just check for sorceresses? Do I just have to put Diablos on Irvine,
Yes.
and then
Dark Side.
well, Ifrit, Pandemonium, Diablos on Irvine, and just
Yeah.
spam Dark Side and put haste? Is that it? And then like limits for the last
Yeah.
one, right?
Yeah,
And
for
then I
that
just
one,
put well, I just put Ifrit and Pandemonium back on Squall as normal after then.
Sure. I mean, you don't have to take Diablos off until in the last menu where you teach HP plus 40%.
Yeah. Okay.
You can take Diablos off in that menu and give it to Squall.
Yeah. And Fatmn just killed the Dell, I think. Sorry, I've been so focused on Elbod
Yeah, I've
Sorceress
been
fight.
focusing on the Sorceress fight.
Right, so now the yellow Sorceress starts spawning. They can actually cast Meteor. And that's
Yeah,
what
they can
makes
cast Meteor. The third one casts Meteor like almost always.
Yeah.
The one that spawns in the Ifrit's cave. The other ones, they all can cast like triple or double on themselves, so that's okay. But this one can cast Quake, so it's pretty dangerous. Quake deals like 1000 damage also. So I think we will be seeing a Death Stone from Elbod, but Irvine still doesn't have enough HP for the last Dark Side.
Yeah. Oh, that stone hit. Nice. Wasn't there some dark side glitch that Pingwell found?
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna explain it after the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Elbod, are you gonna run with Irvine at 167 HP? You should, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
With Irvine at 167 HP, should you run?
I'm gonna be healing him to 500 later,
You shouldn't.
or 700.
There's no point in healing him. He will die to anything anyway. I think. Actually, I think Bio might kill him. Oh, Pulse Ammo is bad against. No, you need 5
It
shots.
seems so.
Yeah. The last Sorceress has a lot of vitality, so AP ammo is actually useful. It deals more damage than Pulse Ammo.
His HP is really good now as well.
Okay.
Alright, and while Elbod
Got the
finishes off Sorceress, Fatmn is gonna start his, so we're gonna get two really tense fight right after each other.
So in that menu before Sorceresses, Fatmn is using the strength ups on Irvine for him to deal enough damage with the Dark Side, and he junctioned stops on speed, the stops he refined in Estar menu, and then he refined the laser cannon for the 5 pulse ammo.
Yeah. Right. You didn't see it there, but actually you start on a different screen after killing Sorceress, but if you just hold right, you pretty much skip that scene entirely while it loads in. Because you're standing in the door.
So yeah, the dark side glitch that's now known. It was actually known before. There was a video about it, but the speedrunning community didn't know about it. So the way it works is that I was talking about earlier how even if the enemy has the ATB field, they can still skip their turn. So if that happens and you use dark side after that, the enemy will actually take 10% of their health as damage. So you could in theory use that, and also combined with the fact that the last sorceress, the big one, she always starts with a turn that does nothing when she starts counting. So you can guarantee that if you use dark side in the last phase, you can use dark side on allies too. So you can use dark side to kill Irvine, for example, to bring him to low HP. And that dark side will also deal 10% of the damage of the health to the last sorceress, which is about 3,200 health. So you can then guarantee the kill with Irvine's limit break, which is always at least 3 hits. So if you get 3 hits of 9999 damage, that's enough to then kill the sorceress. So it's not.
Gotta save and quit there, right?
Sorry, what?
No, said to Elbod.
What?
You gotta save and quit.
I did it, yes.
Oh, you did it already?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Metako
Not fair.
junctions, having a bit of trouble with the junctions. I don't know.
I do junction exchange after this. It's just because you usually don't get an encounter. I just.
Oh right, wait, yeah. Your Diablos is on with the Shiva carrier, right?
Yeah.
On Zell?
It's on someone, yeah. Zell's a thing. He's involved soon.
Yeah, it's on Zell because when you grab Rina from the Sorceress Memorial, your party is squad.
Yep.
So here, Elbod is starting the first fight of the castle. Is the tri-point. This is the reason we refined the elemental magics fire and Blizzaga in Estar. So you always start with Squall's attack here because Squall has the fire.
Oh wow.
And then Irvine hits with massive damage with the junction.
Yeah, it was a crit too this
I
time.
was lucky with that critical because probably I needed another attack from Squall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was possible. If you got high level tri-points. Meanwhile, Fatmn has had a good fight.
Yeah, he's had a really good fight so far.
Stone hit also.
It's really not a lot between the two runners right now.
Basic attack from the Sorceress is nice. Fast animation, no danger.
Right. Another difference between the Selkar route and this is that the Sphinx that was covering the path in the Selkar route, I'm pretty sure you still kill him because it's faster.
It's Luzbel said he timed it and it's actually not faster than Tiamat.
Right.
It's very close though. So
Yeah.
I think it has to be pretty perfect to be faster.
Right.
yeah. It's not actually that hard to get it perfect, but the animations are pretty long on Sphinx are.
Yeah.
Like it can summon the Jelly monster, which takes a bit of time, and it can use Tondaga. Also a pretty long animation.
And that assuming you use Stelkar.
Yeah, with Delcard. So Tiamat is nice because it starts casting the is it Hyper Flare?
Yeah.
Whatever it
I
is.
believe so.
Oh, nice. I got the first cycle bell. You need perfect movement in that screen to get on the bell in the first cycle, otherwise you have to wait for it. So yeah, Tiamat starts channeling the Hyper Flare skill so he doesn't do anything. So you have free reign with Irvine.
So this is the drop point in the clock tower that you hit. Where's there another drop point?
4 hit limit.
Oh, nice.
Nice, really nice. Elbod got the
Nice.
4 hit limit with Irvine. having Kuistis dead helps with that. Also, killing Kuistis means that you can't get Kuistis appearing in the last fight when somebody gets absorbed into time.
Unless
She can still
she's
appear in
among the
initial
first
party.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, she can still appear in the initial party, but she can't appear later on. And because of the party manipulation, we know that Kuistis will not appear in the initial party.
You can try.
And here is the last menu of the run. Junction Diablos onto Squall to get encounter none on him, because you want to have as many free slots on Irvine as possible, so you can junction speed plus 40%, which we just learned from the rocket engine that drops from Tri-Point.
Yeah.
The speed plus 40% is pretty crucial. It makes the last phase of Ultimecia much safer. Okay, Elbod went with the five touches on the draw point. That's, I would say, risky. It worked for him earlier, so let's hope it works again.
Yeah. Metako is just about to go and hear about the mission, while Fatmn just entered the castle, and Elbod is now just about to fight the final boss. So if Elbod dies here by whatever devil means, then we're gonna probably see an overtake unless Fatmn dies as well.
It would actually be pretty close. If Elbod doesn't get the party manipulation, it loses like 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It would make it pretty close as well. But yeah, the party manipulation works very simply. You save and reset in front of the castle, and then you check the draw point a certain number of times to advance the party to where you want it. And then you just have to run perfectly in the last screen before this battle. You don't want to waste any time in that screen, and you can guarantee a certain party. You'll see which party Elbod gets.
Okay.
Don't spoil it. I'm hyped. Do we get it?
No! Nah, just kidding.
He got it.
Yeah, he got it. And Cell has a really good A to B as well. That's really nice.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna want the Aura Stone.
Ultimecia got the Maelstrom off, the same attack that Idia uses at the end of Disc 2. So he had to cancel the curse effect with Aura Stone. Nice, 2 crits. No, wait, it's not crits. I don't know. But the good thing is that Irvine is lower HP, though I don't know if that's good. 777 HP actually was pretty nice for the second phase, because Griever can cast Flare, and I think Flare deals about 700 damage.
Yeah. As soon as Qual's A to B now fills up, Elbod is just gonna cast the Holy War, and that's gonna protect him from Griever's ultimate attack. And from there on, he shouldn't be able to die. It should... Yeah, he should be killing.
Extremely unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
actually,
a really good phase.
Now when I think about it, I don't think we ever mentioned this when they were running away from battles early in the game. But if you select the item tab, and when you're running away, you can actually not be attacked by other enemies. So you are 100% guaranteed to run away.
Yeah, you can pause the ATBs.
Without attacks.
When your ATB is on wait, you can pause the ATBs when you open the item menu or the magic menu. So the enemy's ATB can't fill up.
Yeah, it's funny, I remember that on the final boss.
Fatmn was so close to getting the first cycle bell.
Yeah.
Small mistake at the end. Bonked.
Right at the end.
Yeah. And that's the Shockwave Pulsar, which would deal about 6,000 damage, I think. But we'll see actually on Fatmn's and Metako's one.
Yeah.
How much it deals to the third. Anyway, it's a lot of damage, so you cannot survive it without some extra setup. So having the heroes is pretty much mandatory.
I think there used to be a setup where you got Spirit Junction from Shiva and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
You would still need a lot of health to survive it.
Yeah, I don't remember what the setup was. I just remember you used to get spirit from Shiva.
Well, you can play card games against Odin before, in the Estar menu and get ward card refines into 3 guys with keep HP plus 80%. Nice.
Alright. And Fatmn is now also going to be heading to the the final boss. So we're going to have 2 final boss fights going on at the same time, pretty much.
Yeah. But Elbod is having a really good fight here. With the Holy War, it's so nice.
Yeah, it's very unlikely today with all the
Let's
wars.
just pretend that I remember Griver as Tonberry, not Tomberry.
Yeah. It's all good. Oh, we're not touching the draw point, are we?
Back in the day, this used to be a very risky battle because there was no manipulation. You couldn't get the party members you liked, so there was chances you were not gonna get Irvine.
Yeah, 50% chance to get Irvine in the last party. In the initial party.
Those were good times.
Right. And on Metako's stream, he's just about to start off the final boss rush.
His Irvine is a bit high HP, so he wanted to get him slightly lower with the Zell attack.
Good.
Rajin survived. He only got the 3 fire ammo off.
Ah!
So unlucky, dude.
Alright, so be ready because in kinda like a
Oh my
minute or
God.
minute and a half, I'm gonna be saying time.
Yeah, time is after the 5th basic attack with Irvine.
Meteor Strike works against him. I learned that in my run the other day. I forgot junctions, or I forgot to bring Irvine here, so
Oh, nice.
I killed him with Meteor Strikes.
Sweet.
So this last phase of
Cool.
Ultimecia
Got him.
is about 60,000 damage.
Okay.
60 to 80,000, 60
Yeah.
to 70,000, and after that you have to hit her 5 times to make the dialogue
Yeah.
advance.
And Fatmn
Unlucky.
got Irvine as well, which is very nice.
Yeah. We see Fatmn manipulate for different party. He got Irvine, Reno, and Selfie. The next party would have been Irvine, Zell, and Squall.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay,
So
5
that's
hits
5
with
hits.
Elbod. So we're really close to the end with Elbod.
Yep.
The constant fleeing is to skip animations. You have to deal 100 damage each time to advance the plot.
This is not gonna be dangerous, right?
Oh, scary, scary.
This is not gonna be dangerous, right?
Irvine should get his turn before Ultimecia, I think.
Alright, time.
Go Carcon.
So...
What?
GG,
What?
mate.
No, wait, what?
Oh,
That was not.
it was not time.
Oh, no, it was
no.
not time.
Oh.
Ah, my bad.
Oh, because
Shenanigans in Team Tonberry.
Holy War. It was
Good thing I still had the Holy War.
It's the last, second to last hit.
You have time to reset. It's all good.
Now it's time.
Okay, time.
Okay, actually go.
Sorry about that.
You can't count to 5. I'm sorry.
That was just RNG manipulation.
Team Choco, make them bleed.
Alright. And Metako is just about to start Mobile 8. So yeah, it's... Metako's actually not that far behind anymore, I don't think.
Not too far. Far enough, but not too far.
It's not 20 minutes anymore, is it? Or is it? Ah, yeah, no, it is. Never mind. I underestimate how long this actually is.
Okay.
So yeah, certainly best of luck to our first of our 3 Final Fantasy IX runners starting up. Hey everyone, I'm Spike Vegeta, one of your commentators here. We got Karakarn starting off, one of kind of the original Western FF9 runners. This is absolutely insane to see this Final Fantasy relay between the top 2 teams right now, and the third team's not very far behind at all. Less than 30 minutes with these top 2 teams here. Only separated by just a couple of minutes, the other team on the final boss right now. And Final Fantasy IX is certainly a game that can swing it in any direction. Even for the third place team could come out first place at the end of Final Fantasy IX. We're here just about at the halfway mark of all the different games. Right off the bat, we're going to have a pretty luck-reliant section of the run. Right at the beginning, we do have a little bit of customization in the menu here. Big thing is that you're seeing Karakarn moving to ATB wait instead of active. That's going to be allowing us to do some ATB wait tricks throughout the run later on that we'll kind of get into if you guys aren't familiar with it. But yeah, a big luck-reliant part is right here at the beginning. All 3 of our runners will be attempting to steal the Mage Masher, which is the kind of level 2 weapon for Zidane or Zidane, however you guys like to say it. It's a 1 in 16 chance, I believe, of stealing it. So this is a pretty famous reset point for a lot of runners. I personally like to give myself 3 full rounds of steals, but let's see how many attempts it's going to take each of our runners. Karakarn does get a wrist steal there. That's something for the runners that they do have to note for later on, in case, just to save themselves potentially just a little bit of gil, not having to buy as many wrists.
Yeah, one of the things that happens about 40 minutes into the run is you actually have to buy very specific amounts of items to get inventory slots used up correctly, and knowing how many wrists you've got, or if you get a leather wrist steal and stuff like that, ends up being pretty important not too far in the run.
So Kara not getting super lucky here. It's been about 3 full rounds of steals, but you might wonder, is there a point where they just kind of give up here and just go on with that? No. If they sat here for 100 turns, for the purpose of this race, they will sit here until they steal it.
Yeah, the Mage Masher item kind of has a lot of fortunate attributes attached to it in terms of speedrunning, because not only is it significantly stronger than Zidane's starting weapon, much like his starting weapon, it also has Flee attached to it. So even once we get an upgrade later on in the run, we actually still use Mage Masher a little bit just to make sure that Zidane learns Flee.
22.
Nice.
Alright, and here on Fatmn's stream, he's just about to finish off. He is on the last final 5 hits.
Yeah, and we can probably also see the difference between the Holy War and having just a hero.
Yeah.
Rinoa gets pulled back. Right now, you can see that this animation didn't happen in Elbod's run because he had the Holy War.
Yeah, another thing is that his heroes right here can actually fall off.
All right, getting close.
Yeah, especially if you have the
Good.
if you don't have the speed plus 40%, it's very likely. Wait,
Hello,
what?
Hollow.
It cast Meteor?
Yeah, cast Meteor.
Oh, that's weird. Wait, how
That's-
many health judgment?
I
He
actually
gets
ran out of
lucky,
AP
he still
ammo, so
has
she's
0.
gotten an extra turn.
Ah, okay.
I
Yeah.
also used my demolition on the bottom half, so I won't be seeing Apocalypse, hopefully.
Ah, okay.
And ready?
Close now.
And time.
GG.
Good job, Fatmn.
Nice, man.
GG, Batman.
And all
GG, mate.
Hollow goes, I believe.
Good luck,
Yep.
Hollow.
Thanks for the good luck, man. Good run.
Hashtag team meme.